with Mark Davis, Kriska Meinhardt, Luke Rule, Jake Winnikine, Alan Tomasella, and Nick the Doc Skirkle. That is right. Good evening to everyone watching on YouTube Live, Twitter Live, and Facebook Live. I'm Mark Davis. This is All About the Balls podcast, and I'm joined alongside Jake Winnikine, and at the moment, Alan Tomasella, and we will have Kriska Meinhardt, Luke Rule, and Nick the Doc Skirkwinch joining us momentarily. Some things just don't line up because of the time zones, but boys and girls, listen out there. It's not just a special episode because it is the NFL Draft Watchalong. It's also our 1 year anniversary as a podcast. That's right. 1 year ago today, we dropped our official first 3 episodes. That's right. So it's going to be a special video out there for you guys and gals. And everyone that's listening right now, please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. Give us a like. Please comment. Engage with us.
And breaking news right off the bat, A.J. Brown just signed. Big deal.
Big say our insider Jake Winnikine is going to be all over it. He's going to be breaking things before Adam Schefter, before Rap Sheet, before
three-year, $96 million.
Yes, sir. But we want to hear from you guys and gals out there. Please comment. Donate some stars because the goal today is to get Jake, Doc, and Alan very, very intoxicated tonight. I also want to have some fun tonight as well. So please engage with us. Please let us know who you think is going to go on certain spots. Let us know who your team is as well. Let us know what you think is going to happen, all the excitement behind it. Jake, though, you are the 49ers faithful, right? You guys are picking 31. Finally, a first-round pick after that great trade you guys had with Trey Lance. And there's lots of rumors that Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel could be traded tonight. So let me know, how are you feeling today as a 49ers faithful?
I'm feeling nervous. I think it could be – we could trade one of them, and it could be a huge night, or we could even trade out of our last pick, and it'd be a boring night. I mean, it could go either way. I'm ready. I trust in the team. Let's get this draft going for sure.
Heck yeah. I don't know what happened to Alan, but we'll ask him. I'm obviously there he is. So, Alan, something that the Patriots haven't been. You are a Patriots insider, right? And, for 20 years, I'll admit.
I have insiders.
The New England Patriots have been they're the greatest sports dynasty that made a run in the last, forever. They had a 20-year span, 6 Super Bowls, 9 Super Bowl appearances. Since then, though, since the 2019 season, Tom Brady left. Went to Tampa Bay, did his thing, retired. Bill Belichick is now gone. You have Jared Mayo in. Hey, Mac Jones was your 2021 15th overall pick. He's out the building. He's backing up Trevor Lawrence, his fellow draft mate. So how are you feeling tonight as the New England Patriots sit at number 3, something that we're not used to? Do you trade down? Do you get draft picks? Or do you sit there, draft Drake May or Jane Daniels? How are you feeling, my friend?
Yeah, I think we're in a really good position. I think that's the most important part, is that we're in a good position to do 2 different things, which is either get that quarterback. Yeah, I love Jaden Daniels. I thought that he would be great. As I looked more into it, I'm not really too off of Drake May. I think that it's a great opportunity for us to sit him for a year. The thing with Drake May is he's got to sit for a year. We've got to put him on the bench, start Jacoby Myers, whatever, or Jacoby Brissett, I'm sorry, and we've got to really develop Drake May, give him an opportunity. But I think that we also have the ability right now, with as much cap space as we have next year, to do basically what I had put in our mock draft, which is for us to trade down. Try to trade down multiple times if you can, get as much talent on the skill positions as possible, because that has been our biggest weakness. And if we're going to do anything that's going to change our trajectory and where we currently are and what we're doing, it's going to be going out and getting skill guys at wide receiver, at the running back position. This is a really deep draft. I love Jalen Wright out of Tennessee. I think he'd be, Alvin Kamara-esque if you can scoop him up in the second round. But it's really something for me that I just look at. We're in a great position. That's the best part about this. I want to see our front office do something different. I'm hearing a lot of really, really good news, a lot of really good vibes coming out of our organization with Elliott Wolf. There's been a lot of situations where Elliott Wolf actually disagreed with Bill Belichick, fought for guys, and Belichick did the opposite thing. I know right now the easy thing to do is to kick Belichick while he's down, but we all knew he had his flaws when it came to the drafts, right? And in this process, in the scouting and this entire area, and going and getting guys like. I think Elliott Wolf is really presenting a lot of really good vibes for the Patriots right now, and I'm really excited to see where we can go with it.
Man, this AJ Brown deal is huge.
Yeah, boys, the Atlanta Falcons, that's my team, right? Jake's known it since he's known me. Alan, you've known it. I'm a diehard Falcons faithful, and this is the third year in a row. It seems like we've been the 8th pick. We had Drake London last year, Bijan Robinson. Drake London 2 years ago, Bijan Robinson last year. And Jake has been saying we're looking to trade down. That's a rumor that's been going around. We could maybe trade down. Maybe we take another weapon with our new quarterback, Kirk Cousins, to add on there. Maybe we go get Roma Duzar, Malik Neighbors if they fall. Or maybe we just sit still and maybe finally go get a pass rusher, because guess what? Arthur Smith's out. Raheem Morris is in, which means we might finally go get that pass rusher, something that we've been looking for since John Abraham. And yeah, Vic Beasley was good for that 1 year in the Super Bowl run, but we do need pass rusher. We need defense. But I'm excited for the Falcons. I think we're one of the most intriguing teams this year, not being biased, just because we're in a good situation. It's a wide open division, and we don't know what we're going to do. I mean, but yeah, Jake, back to that AJ Brown news. Please give us the details, man.
Man, 3-year extension, $96 million, 84 guaranteed. He's now under contract through 2029, and now he's the highest paid also.
And they just signed Devontae Smith too, so they have a core there. I mean,
is he going to block though? Is he going to block? Because their biggest problem now is their offensive line.
Man, he's a diva. Man, he was throwing a fit all last season.
Last year. I don't know, man. It's kind of
diva.
tough, especially when you just paid Devontae Smith. You got a lot of weaknesses on that team, and they don't have draft capital. Next year, they got 3 draft picks.
I know.
Well, that's why
they don't have salary cap now either.
And that was my thing before we got in there. Doc, we'll introduce you in a minute, but before we got in there, or before we did our mock draft the other night, Jake, you switched me. You had me having Eagles trade up because I had the Eagles trading back actually with the Kansas City Chiefs, giving them some draft capital next year, getting a 2nd and 4th last year or for next year's draft. But now, before we do that, Doc, welcome to the show. We were just introducing our teams. You're our Bears faithful. You guys have the 1st pick. You guys have the 9th pick. You obviously are going to go Caleb Williams unless some shakeup happens. Jane Daniel should be number 1. But unless some shakeup happens, you guys are going Caleb Williams. Then you have pick 9. How excited are you for this draft, my friend?
I'm torn. I don't want to say I'm super excited. I mean, we're in a good spot, but I was very much hoping to keep Justin Fields, trade down that 1st pick, couple of spots, let them fight it out over quarterback, come away with either Marvin Harrison or Malik Neighbors, use that 9th on a defensive stud. Now we kind of backed ourselves into a corner. We're going QB number 2 opportunity to kind of let things shake out and see what we could get for a return. So, I mean, I don't know. I've said it from the start. I'm not sold on Caleb Williams. I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, but with the moves,
I like Jaden Daniels, but again, it's only 1 year from Jaden Daniels.
Jane Daniels was good 2 years ago too. He just wasn't a Heisman winner.
But with the moves that have already been made this offseason, are you not excited for – I don't think we've ever seen a number 1 draft pick locked-in quarterback like this come into the league with the supporting cast that he has, that they've done. How do you feel about Ryan Bowles in that front office with Chicago?
No, 100%. It's been a phenomenal offseason otherwise. It's just my concern is we're now really a complete team minus 1 or 2 pieces. And I just don't know that Caleb Williams, the guy that's going to get us there. And the problem is,
I agree with you.
But the problem is if he's not I'm the guy, excited for them, Doc. I'm sorry, I cut you off there.
Well, the problem is if he's not the guy, the moves that we have made in the last couple of years, this offseason, it's all for nothing. DJ Moore has, I think, 1 or 2 years left on his contract. Keenan Allen is on a contract year. We just got Jalen Johnson long-term, but we got a lot of guys that are coming up that's it's now. It's now or never, and we kind of put ourselves into this position with now a rookie quarterback. No rookie quarterback has gone to the Super Bowl, and now we're in a position that's hey, we either have to win now with this rookie or we shit the bed and go 3-14. Keenan Allen's gone. DJ Moore wants out, and we're nothing.
you reset the team though. You reset the market because now you put yourself in a position. This is the greatest spot that every team looks for. This is where the Texans are at. You guys have 4 to 5 years before you have to sign that extension with Caleb Williams. And now is the time to do it. I think your biggest weakness, personally, is at your coaching. You guys need to go out and get an offensive mind. I think this year is gonna really show. You're gonna have a really good team. I'm really excited for the Chicago Bears. I was a year early. I said the Bears last year were gonna be fighting for contention and getting to the playoffs.
Same thing.
That's what he's saying though. Like it's going to set him back if this quarterback's not who he's supposed to be.
That's all I'm.
If he's
that's
a
all I'm saying
bust,
is if he doesn't pan out.
Yeah, if he's a bust,
terrible.
here's the thing though. Out of all of these 3 quarterbacks, like this is the guy that everybody knows is not that bust, right? This is not Ryan Leaf. We're not talking about Ryan Leaf right here.
I don't know. I'm not.
Are we sure it's not Caleb? Because Caleb didn't do a damn thing against a defense worth anything.
Hey, well,
Yeah,
if you ask Colin Coward and your brother Eric, hey, Caleb Williams is next Patrick Mahomes, man.
Hey, listen though. He
But why not
lost a lot of talent, and he's going to a team this time that, like, I'm in love with what Ryan Bowles. I wish I had a GM that was as active and as determined to get a supporting cast around this guy that you're going to get. You're going quarterback. So let's go out and get all the pieces that we need. Now all you need to do over the next 3 years, right, while you're still in contention, is draft offensive line, draft defensive line. You just got Sweat. You got Jalen Johnson. Your defense was one of the top defenses after trading for Montez Sweat last year. You guys are set right now, and I think that this is a great place to be. Allow Caleb Williams to move into it, but I do think you guys need to go in division and get Ben Johnson. That's what I think you guys need to do.
Yeah, but my only thing is like you're talking about, building around. Why not build around Fields? They could have had 2 first-round picks to build
because
around
Fields wasn't
Fields.
it, man. Fields wasn't it.
No. You want to talk about a coaching staff problem and a supporting cast problem? That's what Fields dealt with his entire career. This is the most complete that Fields would have ever had as far as a offensive line goes, as far as a receiving core goes. This was the best it could have been, but they didn't give him that opportunity. He never had the chance in Chicago, and they refused to give him another year to try. They're jumping on Caleb Williams.
When
Yeah,
I could have got it up. Sorry,
got
because real quick.
Somebody else.
Shout out to Tony Cardoza. He sent us 100 stars. Shout out to you, Tony. We can't wait to get you in here. Good luck to the Orlando Magic as well. Shout out to CJ. He's with them. And shout out to Jules and Ali. They're watching as well. Ali, our second place winner, Doc. And yeah, Tony's out here. He's going to be live with us. So.
Hey, Tony.
Magic
Mark
are
said
up
he's
21,
sucking.
I think.
Hey, Tony. Mark said
go.
he's sucking toes for 5,000 stars. All right.
Hey, like I said, though, if you guys want to get these 3 drunk, Alan, Jake, and Doc, shots and chugging are on deck. Donate some stars. Alan will be chugging. I don't give a shit what he says. It's part of the show. He's got
Don't
it.
mind me.
Bro,
I'll be
I'll
on
never
Twitter.
bitch out, bro.
I'll be
I'll
on
never
Twitter a
bitch
lot
out.
tonight breaking news, so don't mind me if I'm looking
Yeah,
at my phone.
I'm going to be breaking.
Did you break the AJ Brown on our
All
Twitter?
I'm trying to see is if you break that fucking
Oh shit!
tape off of
Hey.
your head.
Get me a toe, baby, because Tony Cardoza just sent 5,000 stars. He just sent 5.
Oh!
That's the best I can get. That's the best I can get. Tony, thank you. Yeah, woo! And boys, hey,
Was the water
that's all I got
bottle
right now. Hey,
substitute for toe?
hey, that's all I got. I can't get my own tone here, but hey, because real quick, the draft is about to start, and you know what that means, boys? The greatest noise of all time. The draft is official. Hey, with that though, I have a question for you, boys. What is one hot take, one bold take that you think could happen tonight? Doesn't necessarily mean you think it's going to happen, but like it's out there that maybe something big happens, like just a big hot take.
Debo being traded.
Yeah, I think Jake's gonna be on the 49ers making a trade. I think that the biggest thing, the hottest take that could probably happen is really gonna come down to the quarterbacks. I think we see 6 quarterbacks. It wasn't in my mock, but I think as much panic that's going to come up, I think we might see 6 quarterbacks go in the first round. And I do think that Michael Penix Jr. does not make it out of the top 13. Obviously, news came out with the Raiders, but I do think that Penix goes to maybe the Vikings or to the Raiders.
Also, shout out to Chris Minehart. He's going to join us. He sent us 99 stars. So we're getting stars left and right. Alan, I like that. You know what? We've never seen the NFL draft before. A quarterback go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Because guess what? We're getting a back-to-back quarterbacks to start us off. Yeah, I didn't have it in my mock draft, but I'm starting to be sold. Maybe Arizona does trade back. Maybe Minnesota does trade up. Maybe the New York Giants do trade the number 4 with Arizona Cardinals.
I don't see a situation where the Giants trade up at 4 because for them, they want Drake May. If they don't get Drake May, they might go JJ McCarthy at 6, but they know that they don't need to go McCarthy or they don't need to move up to get that, because I think you still got Cardinals that are going to go Harrison, and then the Chargers are probably going to go offensive line. Chargers might entertain a trade offer from the Vikings to move up, and that might pressure them, the Giants, to move. I'm not really sure, but I do think we definitely are going 1, 2, 3.
I'm about to lose my shit on the ESPN app. I swear to God.
What are you trying to do, Doc? What's going on, man? Talk to us. We got all night. We're here for 5 hours.
Log on, and this shit just ain't working.
Well, ESPN's garbage.
Go to NFL. Watch. Look, you got Joel Klatt.
If you watch ESPN, you're garbage too. ESPN.
Is it on the NFL app?
Oh, like you don't have ESPN.
I'm not even.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, ESPN's better than that stupid ass fucking Apple Sports thing you wanted us to download 2-3 months ago.
ESPN's garbage.
Hey, do you still use that fucking stupid ass Apple Sports thing, whatever?
I never once used it.
You advertise it.
You literally were like advertising it to us. You're like, hey guys, go download it.
I said Apple just dropped a sports app.
God damn, dude. There's a lot of fucking people there. Like, holy shit, right now. That is a lot.
Is it on the NFL app?
Oh, Tony Cardozo with another 100 stars. He must be hammered, drunk in O-Town in the Kia Center right now, Jake. He's probably lit right now. He said another 100 stars. Tony is about to be fucking broke tonight.
Tony, you said 5,000 more stars. I'm taking my shirt off and I'm fucking flexing, all right?
Tony said if the Magic win, he's coming in here hot when he jumps in.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Tony said Mark's PP is small.
Yeah. I know how to use it, though. I know how to get it done with it. That's all I have. I know how to get it done. It's a lot of thrusting. But, boys, so another thing is it's not just like, bold takes. What player, are you guys actually excited for? Like, in a situation, what player would you love to see go somewhere in this first round, on a certain team? I think Adonai Mitchell to the Kansas City Chiefs is more biased with the Texas pick, but I think Adonai Mitchell going in there with Hollywood Brown and Patty Mahomes would be just electric for all parties, honestly considered.
Best player in the draft is Neighbors.
He was out there. The
only
thing is, I think Marvin has got it still, but because Marvin had Kyle McCord last year, so it's and he's still balled out with a guy that's playing for Syracuse now.
I'm getting rubbed the wrong way from Harrison already. He's a diva.
What is it?
He didn't do anything. He didn't do combine. He didn't do his pro day. Hold on. He hasn't even signed his. You're supposed to sign paperwork. Every rookie signs paperwork, so your jersey can be on sale the next day. Blah blah blah. He hasn't even signed that paperwork, so his jerseys aren't even going to be on sale tomorrow. The dude hasn't done anything. I don't know if he thinks he's too good for all this, but
what jerseys would you sell? He doesn't have a number yet.
Jerseys go on sale tomorrow.
But you do have to sign the documents and everything. What they would normally do is, wouldn't they sell the jersey as number 1 because it was a first round draft pick?
Yeah, or whatever. They would still have his jersey. You can't do anything. He's supposed to sign all these documents, and he hasn't even signed the documents yet. He's the only player in the first round that hasn't signed it.
There you go, DHgate. You'll get your jersey. You still get a jersey from DH. They don't care.
The dude's a diva. I don't know. It's me the wrong way.
So
I don't know. I think that on his talent level, he is more Larry Fitzgerald, and that's why I really want to see him with the Cardinals. But what wide receiver now emulates what Larry Fitzgerald was in the league? Because he was just kind of that third down machine.
He was all reliable.
Oh, reliable.
Oh, yeah, he was.
And is if Harrison can be Fitzgerald-esque, then that's a steal. No matter what, I don't care what anybody says, whether he's a diva or not. The thing
Doc's having a rough time right now.
Doc's having a tough time right now. Hey, who's the pro here, Doc? Who's
Yeah,
the
Doc,
crowd?
Doc, what are you trying to do? You trying to watch the draft or something?
Just fucking anywhere at this point.
You don't have like YouTube TV or anything like that?
No.
You know, Doc,
You should maybe invest in that.
in times like these, I like to pull out the old Zen. All right.
Doc,
Like
you might
to
need
get
to have a
the Zen
cigarette
out.
I'm about
tonight.
to start smoking again.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might need a cigarette.
No, don't do it.
Boys, look at this. We are live. Look at that. Look at that fucking crowd, dude.
There
Oh,
we
God.
go.
Boo. Hey, dude, I've been there when he gets booed. It's fucking
What?
hilarious. It's a
No,
good time.
hey, you know what? I'm actually liking this PR game that the NFL has right now with the commissioner and Eminem. I'm actually really liking it. I think it's
Speaking of Roger, I'm excited to see Roger on the McAfee show tomorrow. He's finally stepped up. He finally accepted him. They've called him out for years, and he's joining because they're gonna be in Motown tomorrow still. And
he's joining because they're on ESPN now.
Yeah,
I think it doesn't matter if it's
Well,
ESPN.
then-
You know, Pat still does his thing. I mean, he
Yeah,
had
but
fucking Mad Mel
he
Kiper
wouldn't-
dropping fuck on
that
ESPN.
ain't
He
that a
wouldn't give the
win
time
for?
of day.
Isn't that a win for ESPN and for him? Like, I
Well,
mean,
Pat's winning, and so is ESPN. I mean, yeah, they're both winning.
yeah,
I mean,
they're both winning off of that, right?
I was just talking about a coworker yesterday. We were leaving yesterday, and we were talking about it on the way to the car, and I was like, no one like ever had this kind of like power when it comes to like their own product, when it comes to everything like that, and it's awesome because I hope it does change the game. I hope more individuals and more platforms and shows they get this.
Anybody
kind of
watching this ad? Man, it's got all the Detroit legends.
Yeah, well, I'm
not
watching.
no fucking
well,
ad.
I'm talking to you and trying.
Man, I'm talking about on the draft itself. You got
I'm not
Eminem,
watching
you
it.
got Calvin Johnson, you got Barry Sanders. They're all in this thing. It's legit.
You know what I'm doing? I got the NFL draft tracker on.
There he is.
In my screen. And I'm watching fucking basketball on the side here, okay? I don't need to watch something that you're going to break the fucking draft picks before they even happen. I don't need to watch that.
Very true.
Nah, there Eminem's on stage right now, though. He's on stage with Roger. Hey, whose TV's playing? Jesus Christ.
Fucking do. Get this guy
You're
some
fucking welcome.
spaghetti.
Doc, you get to work?
Through the Xfinity app. Actually, I don't even want to say that. I don't even want to say that. I don't even want to give them props for their fucking dog shit.
Hey, actually, you know what?
don't shout
Isn't
out
there
them.
copyright problems here? We can't really
Fucking assholes.
Doc, what's the matter, dude?
They do this shit where it automatically fucking first of all, you're on Wi-Fi. It automatically logs you into your Wi-Fi. Like
Jake,
I'm on it from my dad's internet. You know.
Jake, tell him the good stuff to use. YouTube TV. Just tell him.
Special
Well, I
delivery.
had somebody to do that with, but my best buddy decided to ask somebody else to go in on it with.
Who?
You, motherfucker.
Jake's the one that paid for the direct TV. I had to give him rights.
That was me.
And then I helped my brother because he didn't have cable, so I had to help him. Jared Goff's there right now. Look, Jared Goff, St. Brown, Hutchinson, they are rocking right now in Detroit. Holy, dude, that suit! Look at that suit. You watching, Jake? Look at that Hutchinson suit. Megatron, dude. What if I wish I was in Detroit right now? To be honest, Detroit looks like a good time. We did it in Philly though. Philly was fun. It was fun. It was right next to the. There's Barry. We did it right next to the.
I haven't seen these guys. I haven't seen these guys since they lost to the Niners.
Dang. What happened 2 weeks after that?
I'm talking Detroit.
Yeah, I'm talking the guy that's 49ers fan right now. But this is cool though. I mean, this is cool. Like, you have the whole Detroit faithful kicking it off. You have Goff, Eminem, St. Brown, Hutchinson looking clean, and Megatron. Dude, Hutchinson makes St. Brown look tiny though. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry boys. There's gonna be no basketball on my shit because I have our shit going on to boost the numbers a little bit, and then
I gotta watch Lakers lose.
So you said Lakers in 6. Does that still mean Lakers in the Cancun in 6 days, or
No, it's never meant that. It has never meant that. It has always meant that the Lakers were going to win in 6 games. We've been up by double digits in both games at home. On the road at the Nuggets home. I think we pulled it out tonight, and it's a different series. If we pull it out tonight, it's a different series, bro.
Gage, chill out. The Falcons are not drafting J.J. McCarthy. And Cody Husband, shout out to you.
Hey,
Yes,
actually,
the Bears,
Gage,
dude.
Go Bears.
Gage, I've heard that. I've actually seen a couple of things coming out that
He said-
they might possibly take him, man.
Shout out to Eric Allen's brother. He said Lakers in 6 decades, maybe. That's a good one. There you go, Eric.
Shout out to Domino's.
First off,
I
the
could
best food chain out of Domino's Pizza at Papa John's is Papa J. Jake. Sorry, hate to say it.
Wait,
Papa
No,
John's is better
no.
than Domino's.
Oh.
It's
First of
way
all,
better.
First of all,
Way
you
better.
guys are living life wrong if you order the main chains of pizza because
I said
in
the three.
I
every
agree.
city,
I agree.
there is like a great fucking hometown type of pizza place. Like,
I agree with you for sure, 100%.
Jake,
but I need,
any
I
news
need
on the
some
first
deli-
pick yet?
I need
Any
some
bro-
delivered. That's been locked in for 2 years.
exactly, it's been locked in for 2 fucking years, bro. What do you want?
This should have been the
Breaking
Panthers,
news.
but this should have been the Panthers. It's so bad. It's so like the Panthers could have had Caleb over Bryce Young. And I would have rather.
But if you want official, they called him about 30 minutes ago and made it official. If you want like
they
the
did?
legit, yeah, they called him
Oh,
about
okay.
30 minutes
all
ago.
right, all right.
I gotta
You got
post
insiders
it. You know what I mean?
there.
Yeah, I gotta
It's-
post this shit.
I mean, you could have posted that 2 months ago, but yeah, for sure.
Yeah. What I want to know. This is the most important question of the entire night.
The
What the
Bears
fuck?
are on the clock.
What the fuck are you guys drinking? Because if you're
Water
not
at the moment.
drinking, okay, stop it with that piece of shit.
I'm
All right.
waiting. I'm waiting for everyone to get on before we have our. Oh, Doc. Well, real quick, because Doc, you are an OG member of this show.
Okay.
I do want to say happy 1 year, my friend. We have
Dude,
officially
happy?
been on 1 year. And I'm gonna give a heart. I don't know how long all of you are gonna stay on, but when we have our signing off and our goodbye, I'm gonna have a heartfelt message to you guys, to the fans that support us, all 62 of them. But hey, we do have 11.7. Hey,
60.
we do on YouTube. We're at 61 or 62. But hey, on YouTube, that Justin Herbert video that Doc had is at 11.7K views.
Good
So
shit.
if it happens, you're going to hear from Doc tonight. Hey, you will hear from Doc tonight. You're going to.
First of all, there's no possibility that is happening. I mean, shout out to the post that made it happen. There's no possibility they're trading Justin Herbert. He literally
Yeah.
jizzed in his pants when he signed the contract.
That's why
He was
he
like, I
took the
got
job.
Justin Herbert.
Yeah, that's the only reason he took the job.
Y'all hear that shit now? Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, I don't want to hear it, though, to be honest with you. No, yeah, before all, you turn that shit.
Don't mind me.
I'm working on it, goddamn
We're
it.
on live.
All right, we all saw it here. Jake deserves every fucking like the worst levels of hell right now because he's eating fucking pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple, baby.
He's from he's a Cali boy. What do you think, man? You
God
like that
damn
shit.
it, man! You know
You like that shit, dude.
kills me. bro.
Pineapple,
Kills me.
bacon, and onion. How about the mouth?
I'm fucking Italian, bro. You can't put pineapple on pizza.
You can't?
No, it does not belong on pizza.
It's
All right, you know what? Put mango on a pizza.
All right, so
Would you
boys,
like
so
that?
yeah, probably.
let's
I love
talk,
mango.
well, let's talk about the Bears. And everyone that's listening, I want to hear what you guys think about Caleb Williams in Chicago. So the NFC North, very interesting division right here, right? So you have the Vikings. We're going to see what they're going to do at quarterback. They're obviously loaded on the offense, minus the quarterback position at the moment. You have the Lions, who are the reigning champions, and you have the Packers, who I was wrong about last year. Most of us were.
Same.
They were a year too early as well. How competitive this division is. What are we giving the Bears chance, like, when it comes to with Caleb Williams? We're also going to see the 9th pick, but if Caleb Williams, when he goes number 1, what chance do we give them to compete in the NFC North?
I'm saying it right now. The
Why are we going
Chicago
3 minutes?
Bears?
They haven't announced it yet.
Listen, I'm going right now. Chicago Bears with Caleb Williams are winning the division. Yes, over the home draft city, Detroit Lions. I'm going right now. Caleb Williams and the Chicago Bears will win the division.
That's it. So what happens if they don't go overseas? It doesn't matter who they pick with number 9? It doesn't matter? I'm just asking.
It does
Okay.
not matter. It does not matter.
Do you
Make
think
it-
Caleb should be the
I'm
first
so
quarterback?
glad. I'm so glad as we are getting down into this first pick that the highlights we're going off of over the consensus first overall pick. We're going over his fucking 2022 stats. That's what I love. That tells me that you are
Which-
an NFL ready
which
quarterback.
stream are you on?
That's what
No,
What stream are you on, Doc?
ESPN.
Because he still competed. He still played very well this year. Yes, he had issues.
It was terrible.
But no, he wasn't terrible.
I wouldn't say terrible, but he was not good. He was not good.
All right, hold on.
Brian Poles is on the phone right now.
Hold on. If last year was his first season in college football, would we be talking about him?
We'd be talking about the potential he could be maybe another year or two.
Would you be
not to be number one? Not to be number one. Yeah, not to be number one.
We're just chilling, huh? We're just chilling for the 10 minutes, letting the phone ring, or what?
I know.
No, Ryan Poles is on the phone right now. He's talking to somebody. He's probably talking to Caleb's family. He's talking.
Ryan,
go to NFL, Doc. Go to NFL Network. You'll see it.
I got a phone.
Ryan Poles just hand the phone over to Matt Uberflus right now. He's
yeah. Y'all problem is your coach. You need to find a new coach. That's what you need to do.
Need to give who a drug test, Wendell? Who need to give a drug test to? To Allen? No, I mean, I agree with Allen. They have a shot. I'm not going to say – I think Caleb Williams – so this is what I have to say about Caleb Williams. In the future, in the early on of his career, he's going to have success as in good numbers. He's going to be competitive because how loaded they are. Now, I want to see what they're going to do 4 to 5 years from now when DJ Moore and Keenan Allen start to hit the door when they get older. That's what I want to see Caleb Williams. I believe Caleb Williams can have good rookie success, good second-year success. He could even have C.J. Stroud type year this year. He can maybe go 9 or 10 wins and maybe get a wild card spot. I don't know about the division yet, but I'm not counting it out. I'm not.
Listen, I just look at the team and all of the moves that they've made. I've never seen a number one draft pick quarterback with such a ready now team with the moves that they've made. Keenan Allen is Mr. Reliable. We want to talk about Mr. Reliable. Keenan Allen is Mr. Reliable. And then they got DJ. Hey,
it's not bad though.
He only played 13 games. That's 13 out of 17. That's not bad.
He'll be here for the playoffs.
I'm talking about on the field when Keenan Allen.
No, I'm saying his numbers that he got though. His numbers that he got, and he only played 13 games.
That's what he's saying now. Yeah, he's saying with 13 games, he still had better numbers than Stephon Diggs.
I'm not talking shit on him only playing 13 games.
Well, wait, Wendell. Wait, not everyone in the division upgraded. Wendell. The Minnesota Vikings did not upgrade. Now, if they get Jaden Daniels, I'm telling you, I'm going to be honest. The Vikings are going to be legit. The Vikings will be legit with Jaden Daniels. Now
they would be.
Yeah, what did the Packers do to upgrade?
But I don't think
they got running back.
Upgrade.
Well, they got McKinney. McKinney's good. McKinney's good.
Hold on. You think that Josh Jacobs is an upgrade? I don't think Josh Jacobs is an upgrade.
I agree.
He's young. Yeah, well, he's young. That's the only thing. He's younger.
Well, between the split of Aaron Jones and fucking, I'm drawing a blank on the other one they had in there, but I mean, Josh Jacobs didn't have one to have. AJ Dillon had a bad one to have.
Hey,
well, the Lions did the most this offseason, to be honest. The Lions made moves. They Carlton Davis, and they got DJ Reader. That's a pretty good move on defense.
I don't know, but they also lost offensive line to the Lions. I mean to the Rams. They lost their offensive lineman.
Caleb sweating, dude.
I mean, it's kind of tough, man.
Oh shit, the picks in, boys. Who they going?
Let's go.
Look at Jake's face.
I like how they're all like going around high-fiving, like you didn't know you had the first pick and didn't know who you were going to pick.
You still on ESPN, Doc, or are you on NFL?
I'm on ESPN. I canceled my NFL shit because that shit kept crashing last year.
Doesn't Xfinity have the NFL Network?
JJ
I canceled
McCarthy.
that because that shit kept crashing last year.
Dude, if they go JJ McCarthy,
I'm getting on the screen.
We about to be here all night. Freaking Bears took 10 minutes to pick Caleb Williams.
I know, right?
No, it went to the 5-minute mark.
Hold up, I got to turn this one up.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, turn it up, Doc. No, that's all right. I want to hear it.
This is why I don't need to have it on my TV right now.
Doc, you need help?
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams, quarterback, Southern California.
Right decision. Perfect decision.
Boys, we want to give a shout out to Luke Rule in here. Luke, happy 1-year anniversary, by the way. You are almost an OG member. You were a couple months short. But
shout out.
I want to say
Missouri. I know fucking Wi-Fi, Missouri.
But Luke, I also want to ask you, because we asked the other boys, the Baltimore Ravens, your AFC North champions, picking 30. How are you feeling tonight? We'll talk about the AFC North, but how are you feeling tonight?
Yeah, I feel good. I mean, Ravens going to do Raven things in the draft. Usually either we'll take the pick or we'll just trade back.
Is he still here?
Oh, we got Chris in the house.
Oh.
Hey, real quick though, shout out to our resident stud muffin, Luke Rule. Not the best rule in the house.
Turn y'all shit down.
Dude, it is on 6. There's no way you're hearing it from my screen.
I'm hearing TV, and I'm hearing fucking bings and dings and shit. Yeah, we.
Your insider's phones are going off. What the hell you want me to do?
He's got both phones going. All right, he's got 3 phones.
But turn the TV down. We don't have to hear every single pick.
I don't have the TV.
It's literally on 6. Hold up.
I could try to silence it, but I'm getting an update.
Chris, the New Orleans Saints picked 14. How are you feeling tonight, man? You're halfway through the draft. How are you feeling?
We're picking O-line. Fucking
O-line.
Great draft for us.
Yeah, I think
Very
the same
excited.
boat.
Also, since we're on pick 2, right? So I was tasked to do this. Let me screen share a little bit of stuff going on real quick.
Oh gosh. Can we start on pick 3?
Yeah.
Right. I don't know what happened to it. I don't have it up here anymore. It's still, I have the PowerPoint open, and I don't know why it's not letting me screen share it.
Well, fuck it. Just
Vikings.
say it. Just
Vikings,
say the names.
All right, so with the Commanders on the clock at the
fucking Vikings.
everyone that's listening right now,
trade.
Yo, let's hear it in the
fuck it.
comments. Let's hear it in the comments. Are we who are we going to see at number 2? Drake May or Jaden Daniels? Because it seems
that's
that
what's
those
gonna
are the
break-
consensus 2 and 3.
Well, that's what's going to break, Doc. So I have Jaden Daniels. Chris has Jaden Daniels. Luke has Drake May. Doc, you have Jaden Daniels. And Jake and Allen have J.J. McCarthy on our mock draft. So
That's
they are the
fucking weird.
outliers there. Hey,
Uh-oh.
boys.
Y'all are
But the
weird
question
as
is, who should the Commanders pick, though? How about that? Who should the Commanders pick?
Jaden Daniels.
I think that the pick should be Jaden Daniels. But I just feel like they're gonna do something different.
Everyone have a drink in their hand right now? Everyone drinking?
Hey,
Chris?
shout out to your boy Gage. The man of the hour is here. Let's all get it. The Antonio Brown insider.
Okay, give me 1 second.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
Chris,
Shout out
Chris, what
to
do you
the
got?
Antonio
What
Brown
do you
insider.
got?
What
goddamn.
is that there? What is that you got there?
What is
Luke?
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
me and you've been drinking the same thing for 10 years.
It's like they've been talking to each other for the last fucking days with mock drafts and fucking.
It's
All right,
like
boys.
that's
Hey,
been my
cheers.
drink for the past 10 years.
Cheers to the 1 year anniversary, boys. I couldn't have done it without you. I couldn't ask for a better crew. I'm glad Jake and Alan. I'm glad you guys came on at the end of the year. Glad we could get you on there. Doc and Chris, I'm glad you guys were the OG members.
Hang on, I got to
Luke,
get a
I'm glad you
drink.
joined.
Hang on, God damn it. I got to make me a Jack and Coke.
Well, put
Hey,
your drinks down
remember,
real quick.
the rule is pour it till you see it. Pour it till you see it.
All right, boys.
What does it mean?
It
Cheers.
means that you pour the liquor until you see
Cheers,
it.
boy. Hey, you better tap on
So
the
it's
table
clear
first
glass.
before you drink.
That's only if you're
Yeah,
taking a
tap.
shot, buddy. Only if you're finishing it.
No. That's you pour it till you see it until the liquor goes over the ice.
Oh, boys, no, honestly, Jaden Daniels should be number 2. Doc, dude, look at your boy, Caleb Williams, man. He's looking good up there.
He was
Silver
driving the
fats.
jersey. That was weird.
Single or silver fingernail polish, looking good.
The Vikings,
what was the over?
Vikings aren't letting the Patriots hang up.
Hey, I'm telling you, Vikings. Hey,
It's not very hard to let someone hang up. You
move.
just click the red button. It's not hard.
Move.
They're not. They're still talking. They're pushing
Move.
hard.
Jake, has
Make
Jaden
that
Daniels
trade,
has
bro.
Daniels been confirmed to number 2?
Not yet.
Come on,
bro.
dude.
Dude,
Hey,
you're
we're also working on getting Antonio Brown inside the Stackhouse. We're working on it. Jake's been messaging him on X/Twitter. He has been trying. He's been trying to get Antonio Brown here. And I told Jake, if Antonio Brown comes on our show, I will support that man to the day I fucking die. If he gets us,
ESPN.
I will tell them it's the most
Somebody,
smart.
Antonio Brown, you're the
That pick's
guy.
got to be
You
in for the
gotta-
Commanders.
That's a
They
good
got-
question,
they got him on the
Gage.
phone.
That's a good question, Gage. What pick do the Vikings start making phone calls? I'm thinking.
They're
I'm thinking.
calling right now.
3 or 4.
They're on the phone right now.
Yeah, Gage, if you fucking pay attention, dude, God's pastrami. If you could pay attention a little bit out there, you would know the Vikings are calling right now.
They won't
What's your
let the
title,
Patriots
Mark?
hang up. We heard
God's Bologna.
No. What are you? What's your rank?
I'm a 13-star general in Call of Duty.
it. Shit.
I get a new star every day. It's
Yeah.
it's rough day out there in Russia
I
and
lose a star every day.
and Ashika Island out there. It's tough.
Hey, don't
Pat,
bring
Pat's
it back.
rocking the denim on denim on denim. 3 times that
Hey.
on Pat. That's what he's working.
Don't
Luke,
bring
you're looking
back
good tonight, man.
PTSD
Where's the
for,
jersey though? Where's
for
the jersey?
I
The pick is
didn't have
in.
time. I just got home.
Uh-oh.
So they
Uh-oh.
did not trade.
It's
They
Jaden.
did not trade.
It's
They could
Jaden
have
He's
Daniels.
smiling. He's smiling. He knows.
It's Jaden Daniels.
Okay.
I mean, the pick wasn't in on TV. My pick was in. Sorry, guys.
Hey.
But
But it's confirmed though, right? Like
I
you
wouldn't
have
have broke it.
insiders you can trust.
I wouldn't have broke it.
Yeah, I know, but Alan likes to share fake news, so I gotta hold everyone accountable.
Oh, I don't know about fake news.
Whoa,
Hey.
whoa, no.
Wait, Chris, didn't Alan say that Drake May was always gonna be the second pick and that the Patriots knew the Commanders were going? He did say that, didn't he?
Say that.
He did say that.
I did.
He did.
He's
say
like,
that.
he's smiling because he knows it's true.
I also changed in my mock draft that it was gonna be JJ McCarthy.
He made.
So
us
you were
look at
wrong
that.
all the way around. You were just wrong all the way around.
He made us look at that mock draft database fucking website.
Doc, you can mute yourself when you do that. Fucking-
It is Jaden Daniels.
No, I mean, and I think it's the right pick. I think he's the best quarterback in the draft, honestly. I really do.
Now the draft
Hey,
starts.
My Justin
now
Jefferson
the real
stock,
draft starts. Let's
it
go.
stayed high. Stayed high.
Yeah, Jake. So I've been posting them. I'm just gonna say at who it is, select blah blah blah, and move on.
All right. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, good
But
job,
no,
good job.
yeah. So so it says they ain't giving away enough to get in the top 5 picks. Too many. Yeah. No, I mean, I honestly, that's what I'm excited for. Gauges. We're gonna see how high that we over-evaluate these quarterbacks because next year's draft class sucks. So we're
Fuck you,
unfortunately gonna have to see a bunch of quarterbacks go higher than we think. Like I like Penix and Bo Nix, but I don't know if I like them top 15, and we might see that.
Somebody tweeted. I haven't seen Bears fans this excited since I took Justin Fields 3 years ago.
Shit.
Yep, Jaden Daniels.
All right, so pick 3.
Doc,
Hey,
you gonna paint your fingernails to match your quarterback or what?
The look on Doc's face has been absolutely worth it.
Doc's freaking out.
Doc didn't want Caleb Williams since last year. He didn't want him. I think it's going to be early success because of what they got around him. I really think he's going to have a decent year.
How are you feeling, Doc? How you feeling, Doc?
Yeah, break
You
it down, Doc.
need a counselor or something?
This is the best way I can put this. This is why the first round of the draft needs to be on a Friday when I don't have to work in the morning.
Yeah.
Amen.
Okay.
I mean, I would still have to work the next day, but
So pick 3, though.
I'm
So
taking
pick
a day
3.
leave tomorrow.
Pick 3 who we had. I had Drake May going to the Giants. Chris had J.J. McCarthy going to Drake May going to the Patriots. Luke had Jaden Daniels going to the Patriots, so he's already off to a bad start there.
Yep.
Doc has Drake May going to the Patriots. Jake has Jaden Daniels going to the Vikings here, and Allen had Drake May going to the Giants here. So a couple of y'all are already off.
Boys, I feel like we should get like a little competitive. We should do like a little point system.
How in the
And whoever
fuck
has
do they
the best
have the
mock draft
names
wins.
on these jerseys already?
What I can do is I can check mark who's been right so far, or do you want to do like
They screen
how
print
close
in the
you
back.
are?
No,
What'd you say, Luke?
I think at the
Doc was
end.
asking how they had the names on the jerseys already. They screen print them real quick in the back.
Oh yeah.
That's old news. Come on.
They got a couple
What
of
are you,
names already
casual
lined
fan?
up.
Luke's a casual.
Is this your first draft you
Oh,
ever
yeah.
watched?
Yes. This is I actually never even watched football until we started this podcast.
So I have a question. Are we like so for point system? Like let's say I have Drake May here, but it's to the Patriots. Do I get like half a point? I got the right spot. I got
Yeah,
it wrong.
no. I think I think
I
draft
would have
position.
tried harder if we were betting.
I know.
Yeah, I might have
right?
made my shit
come
realistic.
on. If we were
Hey,
boys,
boys,
man.
You might as
Right,
well
15
just-
viewers, by the way, too. 15 viewers are highest at the moment. 16 viewers at the
All right,
moment.
let's go.
You might
let's
as well
go.
just write Doc off because that motherfucker has Bauer going.
Yeah, he's got Brock Bowers. I don't know what the
32.
fuck you were doing.
Look, yo, full disclosure, I got so deep in other positions I forgot he was still available.
So where would you have him at? Like what was the ideal spot if you would have like kept it up? Because
I would
mean,
have had him top 15. I honestly
Listen,
forgot that he was
Colts,
still on
maybe?
the board.
Y'all said you don't know what he was doing. He didn't know what he was doing. Remember his draft crashed when in the middle of the fucking thing?
Twice.
That also was a problem.
No,
I had
he
people
just
available
screenshot-
that were not
he should've-
actually available.
That's
Should've
what
screenshotted
happens
it.
when you try to do things on an Android.
That was actually on my
you lines.
Apple
No,
phone.
fucking
Yeah,
lie. Don't
yeah,
lie.
yeah.
Don't lie.
I was gonna say another word, but I don't want to say that out loud. But no, it's on my
Hey, so
it was
are
on
we-
my work phone.
Hey, question though for the Commanders, since they have 6 picks in the top 100.
Oh.
So can we see them legitimately making like a good draft here, maybe competing for a wild card spot?
I don't
Belichick's roasting Daniels.
Hey, I got the pick.
Is the sound even on there yet?
Patriots in. Patriots pick
Patriots
is in.
is in.
It's not being traded. It's Drake May.
Woo.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's like
I'm not.
It's like
as
we
the
knew it.
Patriots, as the Patriots fan here, I'm not hating it. I think that he's got a lot of potential, and you could look back in this draft and you could say,
God damn it!
did you know, if you're the guy that passed on Drake May when you had him right there, I think that we could potentially be seeing a situation where we say you made a mistake when you passed on him.
Hey, Mark, go ahead and kick this.
Well, they have
Gage
Roma
Dama
Dunza
out of the
above
YouTube
Malik
chat.
Neighbors.
Go ahead and kick him out of there. Block him.
Oh
Drake
man,
May
dude,
is the fourth best available right now.
Neighbors is
Block.
that's one of Chris's buddies and our buddies. We play. Oh, I play COD with them, but yeah.
You know, Gage, I'm not gonna lie, man. I find some agreement with there just because he's out of LSU. Just
okay.
being out of LSU naturally automatically depreciates.
Odell
No,
Beckham.
I'm just kidding.
Justin Jefferson.
I have Neighbors as the best player in the draft.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
said it
know- I don't
earlier,
know.
Chris.
I mean,
Chris wasn't on to hear. Chris wasn't on to hear me, but I would think.
He said it. So
best wide receiver. I don't know best.
Well,
I don't know
I
about
got the
best
pick right, but I got
player.
the fucking team wrong though. Does that not count? Seriously?
No, it doesn't count. Doesn't count.
God
Doesn't
damn
count.
it.
Just shit together, Mark.
Doc got it right.
And
Doc's
I think-
the only one. Hey, Doc's the only one that got that right. Doc's the only one that got that right.
He might have a couple picks in the first half. That's
Did I-
Doc's the only one 3-0 right now. He's batting 100 right now. But it's gonna come down.
It's about to crash. It's about to crash.
I
Who
announced
did
it.
we have at 3?
I announced it.
Who did I have at 3? I thought
You had
did I
you
not
had
have
Jay.
Matt?
Oh no, Chris. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Chris is
yeah.
3-0.
Come on now.
All right, so pick number
trying
4
to
though,
cheat
real
the
quick.
system.
Hey, pick number 4. We all had Marvin Harrison going number 4. Oh, actually, no, we didn't. I had Marvin Harrison going number 4 to the Cardinals. Chris had JJ going to the Vikings number 4. Luke has Marvin Harrison number 4. So does Jake and Allen. And Doc has the Giants trading up here going JJ McCarthy at number 4 when we get to that pick.
You know what
But back to
always happens? You know what always happens with these things where there's so much hype and there's so much opportunity for teams to move up? Nothing happens. And it's just the most boring fucking thing that you've watched.
Worst draft
in
on the planet.
Yeah.
I remember Alan saying that last year and the year before, and I think the year before. He's like, I always get so excited and the draft's so boring.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the draft?
It's
I mean,
just-
It's crazy.
the-
none of the shit that we thought about was gonna happen is gonna happen. It's gonna be
Well,
pretty much standard.
The Cardinals wanted 3 firsts to move out, minimum, like just to start the conversation. So I mean,
Hey, Luke, thanks for that text in the chat that AJ Brown got paid, even though we talked about it when we first went live.
Yeah, I don't think I was in here, was I?
No, but you were watching. It said you were watching on Facebook.
I wasn't
I
watching at the time.
I broke it live.
Yeah. When Luke's text was coming, I was like,
Hey, somebody tell my boy Kip, this doesn't count. You can't drop a mock draft 3 picks in and be like, yeah, this was my draft pick.
how
I'm
do
gonna
you know
drop
him?
one at the end of the night, and it'll be perfect.
At the end of the night, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, my final
be
mock draft
fucking
is
perfect.
coming. Yeah, before we
J-
sign off for the day.
Drop the final back.
Doc
Drop
is
the final
still
one after the first 3 picks are already in.
Doc is still looking for his. It's fucking lost in the Ethernet. It's just out there.
I mean, that's true. Doc officially hasn't released one.
His is
Jake
still
was
in the
trying-
cloud.
Jake texted me today. He's like, I might have to make another one. I was like, no, we already dropped our official one on the fucking show. He's like, it's not official till the draft starts. I'm like, well, it's official on YouTube. We have it on fucking on camera.
Oh,
So,
I wish I
Cardinals-
was as strong. I wish I was as strong as Jake's fucking Band-Aid on his head.
That is the fucking
Bro,
That
strongest
motherfucker
adhesive
Bro.
I've
still
ever
on
seen.
there.
I even
Like-
went to the. I even took the kids to the pool today. But
Bro.
they still on there, bro.
Gorilla Glue ain't got nothing on whatever they use.
Bro, and I'm
What did
scared
they
to rip
use?
it. I'm scared to rip it off, man. It's probably gonna freaking open my wound right back open.
You're fucking ripping it off before the
Hey.
end of the night.
10,000 stars. Jake will rip it off right now.
That is only what $10.
Is it?
Yeah, 100 stars is $1.
Yep, you're not right. You're a magician,
If
dude.
my
You-
math,
you-
if my math is mathing, then hey,
I'll pay fucking $10 to watch him rip it off. I don't give a fuck.
So
It's Marvin Harrison. Cardinals are staying put.
Staying
Uh,
put.
Fuck.
Good stuff.
Side
Good.
note, what the hell was I going to say? Magic are up by 30. In case anybody's wondering.
Yeah, I don't know who the Magic are tonight.
They are
What
up by
is
30.
NBA? Oh wow, that was beautiful, Mark. Oh,
It takes away half. It takes away half of you and Luke.
it's okay. It's okay.
You guys like that one better, or you like the ticker?
Did you break the Marvin?
It's broke.
Hey,
I'm about to
you
right
can
now.
do it- You can do
Did
that
you
one
wanna do
first, then do the ticker after.
Yeah, do that and then remove it.
Yeah. See, now it's announced. Now you go ticker.
All right, so now the draft starts at 5, right? I guess.
So the question is
yes.
the question is, are they actually gonna trade that pick?
Nah, I
Who?
think they go offensive line. It's boring.
The Chargers.
They're just going to take Joe Alt.
They might go receiver. Like
They might take
could put-
Neighbors.
I think
Yeah, they might.
they would have went receiver if Harrison was on the board. I think they're gonna go O-line here.
But they need everything.
They do
God,
need
That's the
everything.
thing. They need
They
everything.
do need everything.
and
Unless,
right,
hey,
the
they trade
way
Justin
that
Herbert to the Vikings.
okay, it's not happening.
My insider said so.
Yeah, Alan, I
Don't
don't
laugh at
trust
me.
you
Don't
anymore
laugh
when it
at
comes
me.
insiders because you told us like this mock was or how it was
You
going
said
to be
you said it was locked in May to the Washington Commanders.
because the Patriots knew what they were doing because your Patriots
Yeah.
insider knew what they were doing.
That was 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago. I mean, things
And
changed.
now-
So it was hey, locked. Hey,
I
there's no
understand.
one. Hey, there's
locked in is
locked means
locked
it's
I
in.
don't understand.
Yeah, there's
Listen,
no
It
Yeah.
changes over
time frame
time.
on
Like,
lock.
I mean,
no. That's not how it works.
Now
So, I
Jaden
mean-
Daniels is going to go top golfing with Commanders.
What should the
Every-
Cardinals do with that last pick though in the first round? Should they go corner or should they go D line? Because I mean, they kind of need both. They need something on the secondary and they need something on the D line.
My man's out here
Cardinals
wearing
sec-
sunglasses.
They have 2 picks. They have
in a green room.
27th pick.
yeah, the 27th. I think they probably end up going edge.
He's probably high as balls.
Corner is.
Hey,
is
Jake,
deep.
you ever Drake London 2 years ago? Man looked fucking stoned out of his ass out there. Stephen Bloom with a comment. He said that I
You
know
don't know
this
who the
draft
Magic
day,
is.
but the
32.
You don't know who the Magic is, bro. Why
hey,
you-
good
why
insider
you-
there, Gage. Better let us know the Cardinals selected the best receiver in the draft.
Go Magic.
So the question is Marvin Harrison ready to take balls being thrown by Desmond Ridder because he's going to beat Kyler Murray for that job.
Okay, you're out of your mind. Kyler Murray is a good
Hey,
quarterback.
lock it in, Mark.
He's
Lock
not
it
a good
in.
quarterback.
Hey, Mark.
Kyler
lock it in
Murray is
now,
a good
but you can
quarterback.
Jay
change
Kyler Murray,
it.
good
Don't
quarterback?
get lost in that.
No.
Hey,
Kyler Murray's
he's better. He's better than Ritter is.
He's better
Oh, yeah, he-
than Ridder.
he's
That's
better.
fair. Nobody's
I'd
arguing
take,
that.
I'd take at least 10, 12 guys over Kyler Murray.
I take 35 guys over Ritter.
Oh yeah. I'd probably take 62 guys over him or 64.
He's lucky to be backup.
I think Kyler Murray looks up to 35 other players.
Whoa.
Probably looks up to a lot more.
Is that a short joke? Is that a short joke?
No, it's a tall joke. It's a tall joke.
Yeah, damn.
They have up to 23 viewers on and out of here, boys. Hell yeah.
Okay. All right.
We're live.
We are live. We're popping off. Damn, Marvin Harrison's suit looks clean though. Y'all see it?
I just don't see enough people drinking right now. I think that's our biggest problem. We need more people drinking so we can get more views.
I mean, the views are going up and up right now.
Marvin Harrison, man.
You guys like it? I mean,
They got Harrison number 16 on the Cardinals. What the? His jersey number 16?
what was his? No, his
It was
jersey number
18.
wasn't.
18.
Yeah.
in
It was
college.
18 in college.
Is he better? Chris, do you think Malik Neighbors is better than him?
Yeah, 100%.
Is that a bias pick, or like if Malik Neighbors wasn't on LSU, would you say that?
Probably, yeah. I mean, the only reason.
Oh,
I mean,
probably
we said
talking
it-
about some bias,
Luke's smiling.
We said it. We said it in the chat. I mean, the only reason Marvin is this high is because of his
I don't know. He played pretty well.
I mean, yeah, he played pretty well, but
Gage, what do you mean by Mitchell is 6 to 6?
The only reason Malik Neighbors is up there is
Yeah,
because of Jaden Daniels.
Yeah. Well, you also got Brian.
Daniels.
You got
Well,
Brian
you can say the
Thomas
same-
on the other side. I don't know about that, man.
You can
I
say the
mean,
same thing about
that's
Jaden
tough.
Daniels too. You can say maybe Jaden Daniels up there because maybe Malik
Yeah,
Neighbors.
well,
I
I mean,
was joking. I was
They
just
had
talking
guys
about
on
LSU.
that team. Though.
Marvin Harrison had a shitty quarterback and still performed.
Exactly.
I mean, Jaden Daniels fucking ran the ball half the time, and Neighbors still put up the numbers he put, with Brian Thomas on the other side leading the conference in touchdowns.
I was just joking.
And then Ohio had a pocket passer that all they could do was catch the ball.
Well, he was barely getting the ball too.
Look at that fucking flop by Peyton Manning right there to Marvin Harrison Sr.
I'll tell you right now, I think the real winner of this draft is Marvin Harrison Sr. because he doesn't have to watch his boy go to the Patriots and be a Patriots fan as he hated them for his whole career. That's the real winner of this draft. It would have been fun watching Marvin Harrison, though. And so, Jake, any update on the Chargers right now? What's going on with the Chargers? They're working. I see your little head sweating from your Band-Aid. What's going on?
Yeah, it might come off tonight. It might come off.
I don't know. Some of my sources are sending those little eye emojis. I'm trying to see what's going on.
Who are your sources?
I know. Please tell us.
Damn! Don't ever ask a man for his sources, bro. Like that's invasion of privacy.
Alan, I would ask you for your sources, but your sources don't know jack shit, dude.
Hey, you know who my source is, all right?
Hey, I should call Mike Vick for that source. He'll take care of it.
He's a cute little 1 foot tall.
My source is Antonio Brown.
Burner doodle.
Yeah, don't worry, Alan. I have a guy that
right?
likes your source. His name's Mike Vick. He'll take care of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's not a fighter dog. He's not a fighter dog. He's not a pit bull. Actually, Mike Vick wouldn't like him because he's not a pit.
He doesn't have the dog in him. He don't have a killer instinct in
Let
him.
me ask you guys this. Malik Neighbors
has a lot to do
what
with
was Malik Neighbors' seasons before he had Jaden Daniels?
Well, it was only one season
on the other side.
It was only one season before.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's because
I'm asking you guys what he had.
That's because this year was truly Neighbors' #1 spot.
Yeah.
But he still had
this was
when Neighbors balled out last year.
This was when Neighbors was truly.
I wouldn't say balled out last year. He had 1,000 yards in college. That's not really
in 12 games. Yeah, that's pretty good.
He had that's less than 100 per game, and he only had 3 touchdowns last year.
Hey, that's better than what NFL's to say. NFL receivers will average 100 like that. They average like 95 or something like that consistently.
Yeah, I don't know. His average
per
reception jumped 3 points this year. I mean, I think
he had Daniels both seasons though.
Yeah, did he have Brian Thomas? I don't know.
Yeah, he did. Brian Thomas wasn't the same, but Brian Thomas wasn't that guy 2 years ago like he was this year. Brian Thomas had the biggest jump out of two of them.
I really feel like they just had a really good offense, and Neighbors was able to operate in a space where he wasn't getting doubled and all that other shit.
Yeah, Gage, we're wondering the same thing. Chargers, they're taking the longest to announce this pick or figure out what's going on. I think the Vikings are they got to be on the clock with them, or on the phone. I mean, with them.
Yeah, they're probably trying to work out a trade.
Because I mean, if Jim Harbaugh really wants J.C. Latham, he could literally get him at 11. He probably could, unless the Jets somehow steal him at 10.
J.C. Latham is going to be available at 11. I don't foresee anybody else taking it.
I just
no trade.
No trade. All right, so the pick is in. Okay.
What are you hearing?
100% no trade.
Offensive line, I think.
It's offensive line or receiver.
Has to be offensive line.
Oh, it could be receiver. They got rid of both his weapons.
They did.
Receiver's not out of the question.
How many picks the Chargers have?
But the receiver depth in this draft is the best.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No, it is.
The best it's been in 10 years.
Yeah, if you grab one of the top tier like offensive tackles, I think it's a good move for them.
Yeah.
But if you truly think that Malik Neighbors is wide receiver 1 and he's got that killer instinct in him that Marvin Harrison doesn't, maybe you just go get him anyways, and you could draft back in the first round too for a guy in the fall back in the first round for a tackle.
If I don't see a trade soon, I'm out of here.
I told you, bro. This happens every year. Every single year.
Everybody talks about trading, but everybody wants so much for a fucking trade.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Well, you saw what the Bears did last year. You see the standard.
Yeah,
especially because you dealt with Carolina. That's the problem.
And you guys made that trade before the draft too.
Yeah.
So the thing with the draft this year is there's no quarterback next year that's really that good. I mean, yeah, people are gonna be high on Shedeur Sanders, but next year's QB class sucks. So this year's trade value is off the fucking chain. Like it's out of the roof. Unless you take a chance on Dak. I mean,
like right now we say it sucks, But I mean, look at last year. You could probably say the same thing. You wouldn't think Jaden Daniels had the year he had. You wouldn't think Bo Nix had the year he had. Definitely not JJ McCarthy.
But Bo Nix had a good year in 2022. It wasn't a bad year. He just stayed an extra year just to help his draft stock.
Yeah,
Same thing with Penix. Penix had a good year 2 years ago too.
Control Alt Delete.
Oh, trade time?
No,
Control
Joe
Alt
Alt.
Delete. Is it
No,
trade
Joe
time?
Joe Alt.
Pick is in.
Hey, I got one right. Let's go.
About fucking time.
Hey, I had the first one right too. Okay.
Yeah, you and 99.9% of America.
Hey, you guys all said that they were no way going offensive line. I don't want to hear that.
Titans fans are punching the air right now.
Titans. If I'm the Titans, I'm trading back right now. I will trade out of that spot now.
Yep.
Yeah, they're literally punching.
Doc,
the
you
wall.
got your first one wrong though, by the way, because you had the Giants going him JJ at 4.
Hey, the Magic are up 35 right now.
I
You think
know.
all
Cleveland,
you think
Cleveland
all
has
the-
58 points.
you think all the GMs are in like a group chat together and they're like, "Hey, hit the phone up."
I don't think so. No.
I've been seeing a lot of people say actually that if the the Giants don't draft Malik Neighbors, the Titans might go get him. I've been seeing that a lot, by the way.
So does
I think that the
How the fuck
Titans.
did Allen get Joe Alt right? God damn, dude. I feel like I just want to leave.
think that
That's
the
what
Titans.
he's what
right
2 for
now-
5 right now.
Yeah, I'm 2 for 5. Right?
Yeah.
I should have just not done it.
No, you're 3 for 5. You're 3 for 5.
so does
3
JJ
for 5?
fall?
Okay.
So
okay.
JJ
Oh
falls.
yeah,
Vikings?
no, I got
Well-
Marvin Harrison
Well,
right too.
you're technically 3 for 6 because you had Jane Daniels going number 6. I already X'd that off for you, but
Okay, all right.
Unless another
You're gonna
team
wait.
calls the Titans to move up.
Yeah,
So-
I think
So Chargers draft Michigan's running back, go O-line, and then get the running back later.
I
But-
think they get him later.
do
Yeah.
you get Blake Corum in the 3rd round though, or are you gonna?
Yeah, no, you don't go in the second
Okay.
round. You probably
You don't go in
third
the
round.
second, yeah.
Like I said, I really like Jalen Wright out of Tennessee. I think he's Alvin Kamara-esque, and I think you can get him in the second round. But I just don't know if teams are gonna.
Luke was
bite
high on
that
him too,
bullet
and
that early.
he was high on him too,
Yeah.
and he didn't really do that good last year.
He was high on the whole Tennessee team.
Yeah, Luke, you hit Tennessee in the Final Four.
He was high on that whole team.
Hey, they fell off hard.
Don't the
I
Chargers
thought,
have a
I fell for Joe Milton's arm.
You're gonna put Slater. One of them's gonna go to the right tackle position, Jake. That's the thing. I know what you're gonna ask. They're
Don't
gonna
worry.
move one to the right tackle.
We won our championship against.
I was about to
Alabama,
ask.
okay?
They have a right tackle, right?
No, well, the right tackle is not as strong as their.
Oh damn, Joel wasn't even in the green room.
Could have been
Not
home with the
really.
family.
He
Damn,
said
someone
he's
said
good
poor.
with that.
Eric said poor Titans.
A lot of people are doing that now.
So Gage says, do the Vikings maybe trade with Tennessee right here at 7? Maybe still.
I mean, what would the Vikings have to give up to move up?
Exactly.
forward?
Yeah.
It would not. It would not be that much. It would
11
not be that
and
much.
No.
No,
If-
not 23.
So,
That's
so
who's
part
more
of
there.
Well,
part
who's
of
in front of them?
negotiations is when you look at what the other team has. And teams right now with the Vikings are not going to let them move up
God,
unless they're
that's a big
including
boy.
both first round draft picks, and that's the 11 and the 23.
Not 4 spots though.
Vikings
You
aren't
give
going to move that.
a third or fourth now.
But
No, you have a
But
third
the
or fourth
question
now.
is- the question is who's in front of them. I mean, you have the Falcons that already have a quarterback.
Exactly.
The Bears aren't drafting a second.
But it's not about
quarterback.
that. It's about the teams behind them. It's about Denver and Las Vegas that
Why
might
would they
trade
need
up for them.
Why would they need to do anything for the teams behind them? They're going to draft in
Because
front of
those
them.
guys can trade up as well. It's all about who can maybe trade up with the other teams as well.
Hey, remember how y'all were talking about Herbert? It was the Vikings and the Patriots that both sent offers for Herbert.
Ooh.
By the way,
Ooh, I like that. I would have liked that. I really would have liked that.
they
Herbert
were
would have
shocked.
liked that.
They were
He wouldn't have
shocked.
liked New
Sell
England.
everything.
Herbert would have hated New England.
Who did I before any of that talk happened?
Vikings
Before
would
any of that talk happened, Mark, who
Who's
did I
that?
say should try and go for
I have-
Herbert?
I have the
Minnesota.
pick.
Wait for who? The Giants? The Giants?
It's Malik Neighbors.
The pick is in, and they went with Odell Beckham Jr.'s.
Hey, Malik Neighbors
Freaking
is
clone.
fucking punching the air.
Great
right now.
job.
Well, his
He
career's
is-
over before it starts.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
fucking career is
He
over.
won't be the best
God.
receiver.
Yeah.
He won't be the best receiver.
He's got to catch
He-
passes from Daniel Jones.
Was,
He
was
did
I-
not
Got
win
Malik
the
Neighbors.
year.
Hey, I got the spot right, just not the team right. I got him at 6.
Hey.
was
I mean,
I
let's
a second
Hey,
rounder?
let's not forget that Herbert's
I think I had the
receiver is
same.
Quentin Johnson right
You
now.
had the Cardinals getting him, Doc. Yeah, at 6.
Chargers don't have a receiver at all.
Whoa.
Hey,
They got
So right now, if you're tracking
John, I
prospects,
love that they went for Joe Alt to protect the quarterback to throw to nobody.
Chris has the best mock draft at the moment, boys.
Yeah,
by the
but
way,
How has
go,
that worked
boys.
out for Kansas City
All right,
the last
Chris.
couple of years?
so Dave, I agree with Gage. Denver and Las Vegas are
Herbert's
potentially on the
nothing
phone
like
right here too.
Mahomes. You can't compare them.
You know
You
what
can't compare
though?
them.
I mean,
You can't
I
compare
agree
them.
with you. I agree you can't compare those two people, but I think that the prototype or the model is the same. Jim Harbaugh has never been a guy who's wanted a great wide receiver. Who did he have in San Francisco?
And
Wide
Quan
receiver.
Bolden.
Michael Crabtree.
Anquan Bolden. Okay. Yeah.
He had Michael
That's the guy.
Crabtree.
Oh,
Yeah, Michael
Michael
Crabtree.
Crabtree. Okay.
Crabtree was good. It wasn't like the best, but he was good.
Crabtree was not a
Oh,
top.
Bolden was on the Ravens
Crabtree
for that
wasn't top
Super Bowl
20.
run, though.
You know what pisses me off about the draft? Like the pick is in, and it takes 4 hours
Because
for
Doc,
Roger
this is
Goodell
when
to
they're
take his
making the
old
jersey.
fat ass
Yeah,
up
the
to
Doc-
his
when
up
they're
the
He
podium.
just had back surgery. Give him some. Give him a
They are.
So
They are
don't
making
come
it-
out there to announce all the picks.
Well, they have to make the like he said, Doc. You have to make the jersey too.
This is when they're making the jersey.
right now. At this
Man,
moment.
I am so
They're
mad that
switching.
Neighbors went to the Giants out of all teams. Man, that is
Yeah,
terrible.
Yeah, his
He
career's
really
over.
wanted him on San Francisco.
Is-
That's-
hey,
That's over about as quick as Caleb Williams going to the
Hey.
Bears. You
Well,
know,
that-
No,
that's
here's-
so bad.
Neighbors,
The
Neighbors
Giants-
needs to pull a Manning right now.
no. Do the
That's
Giants
so
maybe?
bad.
Do the Giants trade in if Bo Nix or Michael Penix fall to the end of the first round? Do they trade back in and go get one of them?
Hey, one thing
Penix
that we
isn't gonna
also
fall.
all
About Bo?
one thing we also all need to realize is that trades don't stop just because the pick is in. Teams could make a move for the guy that they drafted. It did happen with Eli.
But that's
Yeah,
Eli
but-
said
It's
he
a
wasn't
different
going to play.
situation.
Yeah,
though.
Yeah, that
Eli
was-
No, I mean, I'm
straight
not
up was
arguing
like,
that.
"I'm
not
not
arguing
playing."
Yeah.
yeah,
Somebody said
Dave-
Doc's been checked out.
pretty much.
Eric.
Yeah, Doc, where's your fucking
Doc
enthusiasm
saw
here,
that
man?
Caleb and was like,
Doc used all his juice last night in Call of Duty,
He
Chris.
"Oh,
Yeah,
cup on
Doc-
cod right now."
Yeah. Doc, you need some alcohol. That's what you need right now. You need some alcohol and some fucking nicotine, bro.
Nobody
Doc was
wants
in
that.
Play some games live.
No, nobody
Yeah, you
wants
don't want
that.
Let's hear it.
Wow. It's saying,
You
they're,
fired
saying,
up.
they're saying the Giants still believe in Daniel Jones. They said the only way they would go quarterback is if May was there. Like if they could move up for a quarterback, it was May. Otherwise, they're sticking with Daniel Jones.
Man,
Dave,
Daniel
This is why the Giants will just continue to be the bottom of the barrel.
So why did Minnesota really trade into that fucking 23rd spot? Then, like, it's just
I don't understand. I thought for
Blue
sure they
Gators
packaged them up.
15-59
thought-
last year, by the
They
way.
probably thought they had a shot to move up.
Yeah. But
That
now,
was
but
the first
no, look at the rest of the teams on this list. Do they even need to move up for JJ McCarthy? They
I mean,
don't.
well,
No.
no, look,
Raiders and
look,
Broncos could.
because
I mean,
here's
not
the
saying
deal.
they are,
Here's
but-
the deal. You needed to package if you wanted to move into the top, and you're kind of watching as you go. Nobody else is making the move, so unless somebody jumps you, you can still move up. You can still trade
Exactly.
11 and a later pick and keep 23.
Yeah, that's what you do now.
You got 23 to package, but if you keep
23 was only
23
meant for the first like top 5,
Yeah.
Doc. It wasn't.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So
That's
you
just
did it
yeah,
as a
yeah.
precaution, but if you hold on to it now and still move up and still get them, it's a win-win either way.
Like I've seen the mocks, like because it's all point. Like so, that's the way they kind of evaluate. It's a point system. Each pick's worth a certain amount of points. So now, if you only move up 3 or 4 spots, you're gonna move up for that first option. You're gonna swap, and then you'll probably get like a mid pick next year and like a 3rd or 4th round this year. That's all
Yeah,
you're gonna give up.
23 is off the table now. It's too low in the draft.
Yeah, there's no
23 is
reason.
Yeah.
But there's so much talent in this draft, right, Alan?
There
Not if
actually
you're the
is
New
a lot
York
of
Giants,
talent.
it won't
There
help
is a
you.
lot of talent in this draft. I mean, no matter what you do, there's really. I don't think, man. If we didn't see a trade already, I don't think that we see a trade now. Like
Dude, listen,
the rest of
as
this night.
long
No.
as
we'll see
long
some
as you
downgrade.
still as long as you still believe in Daniel Jones, there is not enough talent to fix your team.
That's the problem. 100%. Agreed. All right. I agree with Doc right now. If you think Daniel Jones is your future, then and you're paying him $45 to $50 million a year, come on.
Boys, breaking news. Tony Cardozo wanted to let you guys know he's watching the stream with CJ Callantine. Big CJ, by the way, we call him out in Apopka. He's massive. He's fucking huge. And they said, let's go Orlando Magic. They will be in the show momentarily, boys. Momentarily.
Why are you commenting on the size of another man's genitalia?
Yeah, true.
Exactly. Yeah. Well,
That's his
because he
nickname,
got-
dude.
Like, no,
because he had
there's
small people.
saying the
That's his
nickname
nickname.
is one thing, and then coming out and going, he's huge.
It's huge. He's
All
huge.
right.
Hey,
There's like a little
Hey.
speculation there about a little
All right,
questioning
Jake,
about how you
Jake,
know.
what is it?
I have the Titans pick.
okay, okay.
It's J.C. Latham.
J.C. Latham. Okay. Titans
People
win
were-
offensive line.
They needed to.
They should have traded down though. To be honest,
Who did I
if
have?
They could have.
Seven, Mark. Who did I have at
They
number
could have
7?
snagged. They could have snagged another offensive
Let
line.
me look.
I think they could
So-
have
If
moved
they
down
traded
and
down.
done it.
I had
think
Joe
that they really
Alt,
should
which-
have went out.
I think I
Doc,
did too. 'cause I got the
Doc
Chargers
at 7.
back.
You had Joe. We all had Joe Alt, but Allen. He had Brock Bowers.
Yeah, I really thought that they would have went out and got somebody for that. That would have been a consistent third down. They don't have that on that offense, and that's
That's
the
first
that's a
pick.
consistent third
That's
down.
the first pick that we
Here's
all got
my-
wrong as a collective, by the
Here-
way.
Here's my issue. I think Allen just has no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Doc, get Brock
thought-
Bowers going 32. I don't even. You want to stop
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
And I said,
come on, what are
I
you
said
talking about?
Joe
You had him
Alt
going
for the
32.
Titans was the biggest lock of this draft.
Yeah, we
And
all.
I told you that it was this.
did
I said it was the
that.
second biggest lock after Caleb Williams.
What was?
Joe
We all
Alt for
said
the
that
Titans.
it was pretty much the biggest lock after the
What's
Bears
that?
picking Caleb. That
We said
Alt
that
should have been there.
we said the Titans were going to run into the stage to take Alt.
I really thought that the Titans were going to panic here and they were going to just do something off the board and go and get Brock Bowers, but
It looked like the Titans didn't even take phone calls. Their pick
Yeah,
was in
they-
quick.
they're done with it. I think this is the pick right here, guys. This Falcons pick. Maybe this can actually move. Maybe this is a trade, but I really think that they're locked in on edge rusher right here. I think they go with Dallas Turner right here. I think they've been locked in on him.
Yeah.
Hey Jake. So we're getting likes for our fucking tweets, but I don't see anything on our actual page. Like it doesn't say it's on there, but we're getting likes for it. You're the Twitter guy, so I don't know what that means.
Well, Steven, that's exactly what's going on, Steven. They need to surround him with good wide receivers. They got to get enough weapons to make him better, even though we've seen it time and time again that doesn't work because they're investing so much money in him. And they're like, well, we ain't going to quit now. We're the Giants. We're never wrong. And we're just going to keep getting wide receivers and tight ends and everything else until we find people good enough to make Daniel Jones look good.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Shout out, boys. 30 viewers, 17 are on Twitter, so Twitter is the one that's topping off. It's 31 now. We're in the 30s.
Let's fucking go,
go,
guys.
boys.
Let's fucking go.
Biggest, hey, happy 1 year, boys. I'm telling you, happy 1 year.
So
Also,
that-
happy birthday to my daughter, too. She's 4 years old today, so
Hey,
Happy
shout out to your
birthday.
daughter. Happy birthday. That's awesome.
Happy
Mark.
birthday to her.
Mark,
Fuck
Yes,
that
sir.
squad.
I don't see a single post.
Whoa.
but we're getting likes, though.
What
Go
are you
on the-
doing?
Go.
But what'd you
Somebody
post?
fix Mark's internet.
Did you
I'm
post
posting it. It says it's gone through on my end.
The only
but
post
they-
I have is the AJ Brown.
But if you go to like the notifications, we're getting liked. It says liked your post. Patriots select Caleb or QB May. I got one girl that said like the Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm confused.
I
Stephen
don't see the
Bloom.
post, though.
Stephen
That's
Bloom.
what I'm saying.
Stephen Bloom. I think that the number one QB wide receiver combo in this draft is going to be Caleb Williams and Roma Dunze.
All right, Jake, I have a question. What are the Falcons doing here? Because out of all,
I got distracted looking at your Twitter. You told me to go look at your Twitter.
a lot of rumors are Byron Murphy can go off here. Another Texas player to Atlanta. They're saying that it's been rumored that we might take him over a pass rusher, or even Quinyon Mitchell's been rumored as well.
No, it's
you
been
gotta-
Dallas Turner. It's been Dallas Turner the whole time.
It's Dallas Turner, bro.
That's what I think too. But I've seen Byron Murphy lately the last day or two coming.
You got to
into the
believe
mix.
that Broncos want to move up here, right?
Yeah, somebody has to want to
You
move
got to
up.
jump. You got to jump the Vikings. Same with the Raiders.
Hey,
In
Mark,
traditional Chicago fashion, we are trading. We're swapping this year's first, giving up next year's first and Carolina's second to move up one spot to take a guy at the Falcons. We're never going to take.
But Doc, that's the thing is just because you trade that team doesn't mean that you think we're going to draft them. Do you think other teams are going to trade up with us?
Dude,
Oh yeah,
but the thing is that you're thinking about
Gage had tweets are
100
showing up.
years.
The tweets
You're
are
thinking
showing
about
up now.
100 years of Chicago, and I'm saying Ryan
said
Bowles and that
Shannon.
team have been phenomenal.
Okay.
Jake is
I let the
Jake
first
fixed
6 or 7 of them go, but I gotta correct you now. It is Ryan Poles with a P.
What do you say?
Thank you. I keep on saying bowls.
Yeah,
It doesn't pop up my end, by the way. Just saying.
Oh no, it's not.
I had to get that out there. I was like, all right.
What's up, CJ? Hey, big win for your Magic. Big win for your Magic,
Good looking
CJ.
out. Good looking out.
That's what I'm here for.
I feel
dude.
like I feel like we're missing somebody in the Facebook chat.
Tony's driving right now.
There's a big name missing out.
Oh, okay. I know
Paige,
what
are you
you're saying.
posting it
I
in the
know.
replies?
Where is what was
Stop.
It? Oh,
Mark, you're fucking
Jake.
up. That's why.
What?
You posted in replies, not on the fucking, not making new posts.
Oh, are you serious?
No, I'm
That's
not.
what
Am I?
Gage said.
Yeah, you are. What?
Oh
That's
yeah,
weird.
they're all in.
How
the
am I doing replies? I'm
replies.
literally typing it out like this.
Mark.
Like I'm typing like this. Jake, look.
Oh, Mark.
Jake, look.
Mark.
I'm typing like that, and then I hit send.
You know what? You know what? I'm on
Hey,
Mark's
look,
side.
hey, look, I have a question.
okay?
Hey, look, I have a question. How about you do something for the show, productive, and you fucking take over something?
Exactly. I'm on Mark's side.
How about you and Doc? How about you and Doc send my $4.75 for our fucking StreamYard app we're using right now?
I'm on Mark's side here, okay? You guys asked this
How about
man to do a PowerPoint. And
Doc, you ain't saying nothing. Where's my fucking money? You told me to text you next day. I texted you Tuesday after we got off the fucking pod.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit.
Monkey.
Mark is
A
gonna
monkey
text
can
you
make a
right
How
now.
about
PowerPoint.
that shit?
Listen,
Mark
buddy.
is gonna
Jake
text you right now.
Jake covered all of you guys in one fucking payment. He paid 4 months in advance.
That boy. Hey, I paid 2 months.
You did?
Whoa. I
Okay.
You
pay
did?
$30 every month.
Gage,
You
you
just started a war,
started the
Gage.
war.
All right,
You
back to the
did
draft
it.
real quick. Jake, what's going on with the Falcons, dude? What's going on with the Dirty Birds right now? I am stressing. I'm sweating. I've got all ass swamp ass right now. I'm fucking nervous. What's going on, dude?
Who's on the back of your shirt, by the way?
Hey,
Exactly.
retired quarterback Matt Ryan going out in style.
Okay,
Gotta.
all
Did you
right.
see who else retired?
I don't know what you're talking
Fucking
about, by the way, Mark,
Antonio
because I
Brown.
sent you money.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
No, Dave.
Not
When?
this month.
I
Listen,
sent you the money.
This month?
This
Yes.
isn't the time.
When did you send it?
Money
You sent it
talk,
2 days
all
ago?
I don't know what. I don't have a.
No, you did not.
timestamp
You
on
sent it last month when I asked you guys originally.
Don't
I sent it to
don't
you this
ever
month.
argue with Mark about money. All right, he will
Yeah.
get you every
Oh,
What'd you send it
time.
on, Doc?
Prove me
What'd you send it
wrong.
on? What'd you send it on?
Venmo.
What'd you say?
Prove me wrong.
Oh
He said Venmo.
my
You
God.
just said it 45 seconds ago.
Right,
45 seconds ago.
Jake is on. Jake is on. What do you got, Jake? What do you got?
Jake, break it.
Gosh.
Jake, break it. Falcon just went.
No, because I know Jake. He's doing this shit to
Jake
fucking.
just went wide receiver.
It's Michael Penix.
Shut
What?
the fuck up.
It's
No.
Michael Penix.
Fuck
The
up.
pick is in.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Show
Shut
me.
The Falcons with
Show me.
Michael Penix.
Show me.
Junior.
Show me.
Michael,
Oh my god.
Show me on your
Please
fucking
tell me
phone.
It's true.
They fucking said Michael
Oh my-
Vick needs a runner up. Let's get Michael
It's
Penix
Michael
Jr. in here.
Penix, you heard it here first.
God damn it!
Let's fucking go, boys.
Yo, I gotta unmute for this one. I gotta unmute for this one. Hold up.
Go.
I'm gonna mute. I gotta.
Oh my God.
I've heard it for like 3 days.
Oh,
That they
Falcons
want
fucked up.
We really are gonna fucking develop him right now. That's so fucking
Who the
stupid.
fuck saw this one coming? Nobody.
Hey, no, nobody had that one.
Ain't
Oh,
nobody got that one.
my gosh.
Oh,
Done.
he took it off. He took
done.
it off.
You
Done.
probably keep that jersey on.
Bro, look at the clip that they just played of the Falcons room, the Falcons draft room. Literally every team so far has been like up in hype and getting after it, and the Falcons is just up here like,
You go
Good
go
job,
spend
boys.
all that money on a quarterback and you use your first round pick on another.
We're not gonna play this guy for fucking 3 more. I mean, I get it. Like you want to develop a quarterback, but Kirk Cousins is there for 2 seasons. What are we doing? It's like the Jets. Okay, and now the Jets better go pick fucking Bo Nix. The Jets better go pick fucking Bo Nix.
man, how the Bears can take Dallas Turner or Roman Nunez?
Terry Fountain can go back to New Orleans where he fucking belongs. He can go back to the fucking bayou.
What are the
Fuck
Falcons
you.
fucking doing?
Oh my God.
Dude,
God damn it!
that made my night. Hey, Mark, make sure you
It
tweet
had to
that
be
in
the
the
Falcons.
replies. Go ahead and tweet that
Put it
one in
in
the replies.
Yeah. Falcons had to be the first team to fuck up the draft.
Stupid ass fucking team.
Go ahead. And
Dirty Birds.
Why don't we just take Rome Meduze? Fucking take Brock Bowers. Take something. Just if you're gonna take an offense player, fucking do that. I'm gonna take a running back. Take Jonathan Brooks or fucking Trey Benson. Fuck you, Gage. Fuck you, Gage.
Michael Penix Jr.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
What a fucking reach, too.
Hey,
Oh,
Tony's got your back, Mark.
Yo, and they're showing Penix Jr. too. They would. Why would they do that unless they knew?
I
they're
like
showing Penix Jr. on
him.
the screen.
I like him,
Hey.
but that's not what we needed. That's not what we
Give
needed. What are
him-
we doing?
Give him
do you
number
like him?
7, please.
Because look
Give
at
him
what
number
he,
7.
look at what
No,
that
I'm
Texas
not-
defense did to him.
No, but that's not. It's not. Come on. Yeah, Jake, it's going to reply for some. No, it's actually in the post now. I don't know
No,
what happened.
I got that one now. I got that tweet now.
Oh
Mike.
my
That was the
God.
first one I seen
Hey.
in my feed the whole night.
Hey, what's gonna
I don't
happen
know why it's
when
working,
Kirk
but-
Cousins tears another Achilles, and then they put in Michael Penix Jr., and then he gets like a fucking torn ACL because he's missed 3 years in college.
Twitter is
Look at the
letting the
Falcons
Falcons
drafting
have it,
right
man.
Ouch!
They should. I mean, I like Michael Penix, but it's not like I get
What?
if you want to fucking develop a quarterback, get a quarterback in the free agency or something next year. Like unless you believe Kirk is done after 2 years, that's a sign that Kirk Cousins is done after his fully guaranteed is up after 2025. That's what that is. That is saying Michael Penix Jr. will be a starting quarterback in 2026 or
Listen,
2027.
everybody, the funniest part is all the Falcons fans
No.
there at the draft right now, hyped as fuck.
No,
and
no.
they don't even
You know
know
what?
what's about to come.
You just signed
Oh.
Cousins to a 4-year deal.
Oh,
And you know
don't worry. When Roger comes on, I'm fucking
Do
putting
you know how
music
old
on.
Penix is? Penix is about to be 24 already.
right, here we go.
Damn!
He's gonna have
we
his
go.
5th-year option and not even play yet.
Here we go, boys.
He's not going to start till he's fucking 30.
Hey guys, I got to make sure this is true. I'm hoping Jake's sources isn't right. Let me.
I'm never wrong.
No, it's right.
Yeah.
It's right. It's been
Not like
announced on several other. Here, Mark, I want you to hear this.
I'm already up, Jock. I already have it up. You can turn yours down.
God damn.
Oh,
He's in St.
listen
Petersburg.
to the
He's a smart
terrible.
rock.
Give us your true reaction right now.
I already gave my true reaction.
Let's hear it.
I just don't understand. Like, I mean, do you really think? Oh, shout out. He said, "Fuck my." Oh, Tony, shout out 200 stars on Facebook. Thanks, Tony. Sorry, I was ranting, man. I'm sorry.
The stars, Tony. The stars don't show up on StreamYard.
Yeah, I have to like that's why I have the app open, Tony. So I'll scroll, look at the comments that way. But yeah, on StreamYard doesn't show. But no,
It
I
doesn't show if you
I
use
like
stars.
Michael Penix Jr. Like, don't get me wrong, I like him.
He's 24. He's not going to play until he's 30.
No, that's not true.
Bro,
He'll play in three.
Cousins
He'll play in
is
3
playing-
years.
If
Cut-
Kirk,
I don't-
Well,
Kirk's not lasting 6 more seasons with us.
if he plays 4 more years though, that the contract he has, that means Penix is going to be on his 5th-year option before he even starts.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, shout out to you, CJ, as well. 600 stars. Oh, it says 600.
He'll be
No,
going
Tony's
on
done more than
20
Even
600.
he'll be
for
going
the
on 29
future.
years old. He'll be
You don't
turning
draft-
29.
You don't draft Penix right now for the future, and you also don't reach
No.
on him in the top 10 pick.
That's the thing is, I don't think that Kirk Cousins is going to play after 2 seasons. That might be a sign Kirk's going to be released after 2025. I'm telling you. That's what it is.
he might be done after this year.
No, because it was fully guaranteed. Well, so he's guaranteed 90 right now, and then I believe 10 after next year. So we could eat the dead cap after next year, which is fine. But I don't think we eat it until after 2025. I'm telling you.
Rams are trying all day to trade with the Falcons for Bowers. But Falcons
They-
wanted Penix.
They could have. Well, if the Falcons wanted Penix, they would have had to trade above the Raiders again.
Yeah.
But the Falcons definitely could have traded down
Man.
if they wanted.
We're in an open division where we could go win it against Tampa, and we go draft a backup quarterback.
No,
Yep.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield's going to show up again.
First fucking round.
Twitter,
Oh, no,
Twitter is letting
Baker
Twitter is
Daddy
letting-
Mayfield's winning the division.
Whoa.
They should light him up. They should. They should light us up. That's not a smart pick. Unless Kirk Cousins on his last year, okay, I understand that. But you just signed him for what, 4 years? For was it 180? Like, what are we doing? That is the dumbest pick of the fucking draft so far.
Oh, I got the Bears pick.
What's going on, Jake?
What
What's
did
going
he
on?
say?
It is
Doomsday?
Rome. It's Rome.
Yeah, I said that was
Tweet
going
it,
to happen.
And the replies.
Fuck off.
Hey, they're selling out for Caleb Williams right now.
You got Rome, Doc.
They're selling out.
Hey, they have.
I
all
like
the
that.
offense now.
It wasn't what I initially thought we could do moving up to get ahead. I mean, Cardinals had to move back a little bit for us to make happen what I wanted to happen, but I will take Rome because with DJ Moore's contract coming up, Keenan Allen's on the last year, his deal.
Damn it, dude.
We need something
Hey,
long-term for wide receiver.
you guys probably have the best trio right
dude,
now.
I'm on suicide watch tonight. I'm so glad I'm off tomorrow. You guys might want to call me in the morning. Someone needs to call me in the morning.
You know what?
'cause
Fuck it. I think the Bears should have just gone with either JJ McCarthy or Bo Nix. And like, let's have a backup plan in case Caleb doesn't work out. That's what the Falcons are doing.
Hey, that's what
The
Commanders
Falcons are
did.
like, Falcons are like, hey man, if that Achilles goes again, we're ready.
My buddy Jeff with his head on the table because the Falcons took Penix.
Oh my
Die
god!
hard Falcons fan.
Tell him what I just did. Tell him I just fucking threw my jersey off and fucking was pissed off, dude.
That's
I'm so sick.
funny.
Hey, back to the Bears, though. I'm telling you right now, the Bears, I like the draft so far. I know you're not a Caleb Williams fan, but what you have with Caleb Williams, Keenan Allen, DJ Moore, and Roman Duze, a good two tight end system, and DeAndre Swift, it's a good situation. It really is.
Though, you know what? I'm not throwing the Caleb Williams part, but I mean, as far as what is available in the draft, the only thing I probably would have taken over him is Jaden Daniels. But listen, when we talk about the Bears in traditional Chicago fashion, what we're talking about is like blowing it with JJ McCarthy. All right, blowing it with Bo Nix, number 1 overall. Stupid shit like that. So I'm not terribly mad at this. Hold on, we gotta put it on. We gotta put it on.
Fire it. Cue me up. Cue me up, Mark.
What?
Uh-oh.
Vikings are going to 10.
JJ. Gotta be JJ.
They has to be JJ, right?
Gotta be JJ.
The Jets.
Yeah, Wendell, I agree. Atlanta sold out, man. I agree.
Hey, go ahead and get your Penix jersey on DH8.
I'm not buying. I buy Bijan before I buy that fucking guy.
Smart move for the Jets. They can still get Bowers.
So does
without
They just move up one pick.
like
Yeah, what's going to happen is they're probably going to get nothing really for it.
They switch picks.
so then it can't. It's not,
What was that, Chris?
well, no, because the Jets could draft JJ. Disregard.
Well, the Falcons just drafted a quarterback. Why not the Jets go do it too?
Well, the Jets could because they only have Aaron Rodgers for another year.
Yeah, they have the same amount of time that Kirk
Well, no,
Cousins
they
and the Falcons. Come on, it's
Vikings looked at it. Like Vikings looked at it.
Well,
Look,
no.
if the
Cousins
Falcons
just
were
signed-
stupid enough to do
Cousins
this,
just
we
signed
got to
a
jump on it.
4-year deal. Rodgers only
Aaron
has
Rodgers-
1 year
Yeah,
left.
but we're only
They're trying to win now.
but we're only on 2-year deal. His contract's only fully guaranteed for 2 years. We can get rid of Kirk after 2025. It's really a 2-year deal, honestly. It's a 2-year deal with fully guaranteed. The other 2 years you can get rid of it for nothing. It's done. That's the difference. It really is.
man, the Bears are loaded, man.
I think the Vikings were scared that the Jets were going to go JJ. That's the
I think
only-
they were scared that maybe the Raiders or Broncos were going to move up a couple spots too. That's what could be both. It could be both, or either or. I'm just so God damn, dude. Like I'm so fucking pissed.
This man
Bomani
just tweeted,
Jones-
things just
Bomani-
got real in all caps. Hashtag rise up.
Well, Monty Jones tweeted. He said Falcons gave Kirk Cousins $1 zillion and drafted a dude the same age.
So what did they give up, Jake, for the pick? Did it
All right,
come out
boys.
yet?
Hey,
One
I'm back.
129 and one.
The insider's
and
in.
157.
Hey, Michael Penix is the next Mike Vick, baby, lefty quarterback in Atlanta. We're going
Hey,
to the Super Bowl.
I'm back, and I got my insider with me. He said,
Fuck
"Fuck
that
Mike
insider.
Vick." He said,
Fuck-
"Fuck Mike Vick.
Hey,
He ain't got
someone
shit on him." Okay,
Oh, we got a
He
sad
said-
emoji on here.
Y'all heard me?
yeah, we got a sad emoji on there
No, say it
because
again.
the Falcons are
No,
sad.
because we have Alan talking about some stupid ass dog right now.
No, this is my
Whoa,
Jets-
are you Michael Vick?
Yeah,
the
I
Jets-
am.
Michael Vick. What do you, I
Yeah,
got my insider.
well, Chris, I'm in that mood right now. Yeah, I am. I am playing Call of Duty tonight, and I'm taking all my fucking rage out. Chris, we on tonight?
People want to know about the trade. They don't care
Yeah.
about y'all insiders.
2 picks.
The Jets get 11, 129, and 157. Vikings get 10 and 203.
That's a
Why the fuck would the Vikings trade up?
Nobody listen.
Because
nobody
the
cares
Vikings-
about the fucking- Then
What
nobody
Jets?
cares about the
Because
fucking
Alan,
numbers.
there's other teams that could trade with the Jets. You have to
No,
make
it
sure.
doesn't matter. The Jets are going to take an offensive line.
It's-
Like, I just
Unless they get a
No.
deal.
It's not
It
the Jets.
doesn't matter.
It is other teams
Other
like
teams
the
trading.
Broncos, like the Broncos trading up to get a quarterback.
It doesn't matter.
Somebody
bro.
Somebody
That's
do
so
the math.
stupid.
What
What
rounds
did
are
they-
those picks? Jake, do the
Exactly.
math. Math it.
What are the points?
Math
Actually,
it.
you know what? Put the
Math
fucking
it.
points.
Atlanta went
Math
full
it.
Madden CPU drafting. Give me all
Yeah,
the
11th.
QBs.
The 11th, the
You
4th, and the
snuck
5th.
in here too, you little shit.
So 4th and a 5th, and then the 203 is what, like a 6th or 7th?
Yeah,
All this year also?
Yeah, all this year.
yeah.
Oh, Stephen Bloom says go Bucks.
Fuck
Yeah,
Steven.
he's a Buccaneers guy.
I'm so pissed. I'm so mad right now. No, but shout out to you, Steven. Way to pay attention. Sorry, Jake, is this your buddy or something?
Yeah, it's my buddy.
Oh, no. Shout out to you,
it's-
Steven. No,
All
no.
right. We
It's,
gotta have
it's,
credentials
it's
here.
JJ. It's JJ.
Fire-
We gotta have credentials for our viewers commenting. What?
Yeah, they need to send us their social and everything.
Yeah.
What was it, Jake?
We gotta
JJ.
say who knows who. Hey,
It can't just be a live person. It just can't be a fan.
no, right? Like somebody like, you know what? This is NFL draft commentary.
That sounds like you're harassing them.
JJ McCarthy
Oh,
to the
Vikings
bike.
went JJ.
Wow, go figure. No, they were going to trade up for fucking a goddamn lineman. That's
They
something that we
went
would
out
have
and got
done.
a better quarterback than Kirk Cousins already. That's crazy.
There goes
JJ's
They got
not.
one-
It's crazy
They
to
got
me.
one-
It's crazy to
they
me that
got one-
JJ McCarthy went that high.
there goes
They
my
got one-
fucking JJ draft. Fuck.
They got one half the age of Penix.
Nobody had that one coming. Why would the Jets trade out of that? That's stupid.
Because other teams can trade up with him. It's
Chris,
not
you're
about
trying
the
to trade
Jets.
JJ? Trying to trade him now?
I don't think you understand how that
I
works.
was already trying to trade him.
I do
You said
understand
you didn't
how
want
it
him.
works, but it doesn't
You said he
matter.
had no
You're
value.
gonna get
Yes.
an offensive
He
lineman.
had no
Well,
value.
5 QBs in the top 10 is
The
wild. Though.
Jets
We
are
have
gonna
a
get-
lot of defensive
I
players.
do think that.
Hey, I'm
I
gonna-
do think that.
Yeah.
I do
I'm
think
gonna
that.
fucking draft whatever running back the Vikings have, though.
I think Joe
Yeah,
Alt
draft
and
a running
David
back.
Latham both going at the same time.
We got a running
That
back.
actually made the Vikings change their mind.
It's been
Or
an all
the Jets, I'm
offense.
sorry, the
all
Jets.
offense
Yeah,
draft.
running back now.
No, because the
That's
Jets are going to
crazy.
the Jets just got some fucking mid-round picks, and they're still going to get Brock
Hey,
Bowers
who's
at 11.
Vikings
It's a
running
steal
back?
for them.
Who's Vikings running back?
Aaron Jones.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah,
shit,
one year
yeah,
deal.
that is
Yeah,
right.
well,
Fucking
When you
Aaron
do-
Jones. Let's feel happy about that one. God
You
damn.
got JJ McCarthy, Aaron
Hey,
Jones.
Chris, trade
Hey, I
JJ
take-
for Aaron Jones.
hey, I take Aaron
Hey, I'm
Jones.
drafting Aaron
He was
Jones
next to
in
New England.
round 1.
I take him over Stevenson from New England.
He's about to ball out. Aaron Jones is solid.
I like it.
Older, but yeah, he's
Yeah, he was good. Ooh, look at that jersey.
First off, that better not be a
God.
7 that he's wearing.
It is a
That is
7.
a 7. That
But it's
boy's
funny
like-
'cause-
God damn.
What's funny is 7's Bijan Robinson. So
Oh, no, it looks
Bijan's
like a
about to
1.
give it up.
Riz said JJ McCarthy, Christian Potter 2.0, fire the GM.
Oh, Riz was talking about it if the Vikings got JJ McCarthy. Congratulations, Riz.
Christian Potter 2.0. That's actually good. That's a good
Man.
take there, Riz.
Shout out
Exactly.
to the-
Yeah.
Man, shout out to the Jets. You get a 4th and a 5th round pick for moving one spot.
And you're gonna
For-
get
for a
probably
guy
Brock
you weren't
Bowers.
even going to take.
For a guy you had no intention of taking.
Yeah, I think Brock Bowers is a solid pick now. There's not like
Well,
a top
boys,
10
that's our
wide
first trade
available.
too. That's our first trade of the
That
draft.
was the first trade of the
Mark,
draft,
cue up the
yep.
trade up sound again, just for
Oh, let
just
me-
for fun of it.
For anyone that doesn't understand, we have a trade noise in here.
fucking 30 minutes too late though.
No.
We did it for celebration.
Somebody said Atlanta was on auto draft. They didn't make it in time.
Next best available.
Hey, you know what? I would rather have Arthur Smith back as our coach than draft a quarterback. God damn!
Oh.
Like, what do we?
Oh, the
The
white-haired
The
monkey.
pick is in.
That's
The
Mike
pick is
Smith.
in. The pick is in.
Which pick? Which
Josh
pick?
Giddy fan on
Brock Bowers.
Mark, you
Got it
remember
right. Just your mom fucking hated him.
Josh Giddy fan on Twitter said, "Hey Atlanta Falcons, fuck you."
Hey, Stephen Bloom
think
said,
you-
bring it.
You think Raiders fans are punching the air now too? I bet they were all sold that they were going to get Penix at 13.
They're probably sitting there. They probably calling Atlanta right now, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" God
What
damn
are
you!
you fucking
Antonio Pierce said, "When we play you guys, I'm gonna fucking murder your ass, dude." Like, God, Pierce is probably pissed right now.
Man, I love that Brock Bowers. That's nice.
Yeah, I think it's good for the Jets being win now mode. That's a perfect situation. If they're healthy, I'm telling you, that's one of the most fun teams to watch this year. If they're healthy.
Yeah, we said it
The
last year
Jets are
too.
smart to move back one pick and then get other draft picks. I mean, that's fucking smart. I'm not arguing that.
Man,
But
they're saying at best case scenario, Penix plays when he's 26, turning 27.
Like I said, he's going to be going.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
best case-
That's good.
That's
best
his
case
third year.
scenario.
Yeah, it's his third year. That's what it is.
Okay,
It's
that's
his third
good
year.
though. That's a grown man playing against children. That's great.
JJ signed with the Vikings now. Justin Jefferson, JJ.
They need to
Is he
hurry these
signed?
picks up. This is ridiculous.
No, he's not signed yet.
No, is he going to now? Is he going to be happy?
I don't know. I think he plays this year out.
That's tough.
The only way he's going to sign is if the Vikings match St. Brown's contract plus more.
Oh, he's gonna smash it because AJ
that's
Brown
true.
just beat it. AJ Brown just beat St. Brown's.
Didn't he just be the guaranteed though, not the full?
It said it was he's the highest paid receiver now. I don't know if they're adding the whole contract together or what they're doing, but
Because I know it's what, like 80 mil guaranteed.
84 guaranteed, 96 million.
Because St. Brown got what,
Who's this-
77 guaranteed?
How many years? is
Alan,
St.
you watching the
Brown's?
draft right now? They're having this apps thing up.
do they have my face on it? No, I'm not watching it.
Am I delayed right now? Like legit? Because I moved to Facebook to tell Tony to the link. Do I sound
Did it
delayed?
what?
Do I sound delayed? Like Chris
No.
the other night.
Yeah, your voice isn't matching up with your mouth. It's
Are you being
1%.
you being serious? Like, am I like legit behind?
That's the best
No,
part
now
about
you're good. Now
Chris.
you're good.
That's the
Okay.
best part about Chris is we never know
I
if
really don't,
what he's
yeah.
saying is actually like serious or if he's joking around with us.
Because no, I mean, I legit need to know because I went to Facebook to send Tony the link. So
No, when you came back in, you were like a second behind, but you're good.
I'm
now.
good now. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys. I had to
Who's
go.
the first-
I had to go get another drink. All
Yeah,
right.
first offender. That's supposed to be us, Jake. That was supposed to be us.
who's the
okay.
first defender?
Nobody saw that coming. Hey, Roma Dunze to the Bears is amazing. I think the Bears are just so well developed now. I just can't see a moment where the Bears don't win the fucking division at this moment. I just
Hey,
if they don't win the division, it's a failure.
You
it's
know
not
what?
about-
No,
I-
no,
I'm
it's
not.
Yes.
I'm not. No,
Yes.
listen.
No.
I'm
Not
not
ours.
saying this. Listen, I'm not saying this as a shot
Not
against the
ours.
Lions.
It's not.
I think
No,
Damn it, Jake! I fucking tweeted that shit
Oh my god.
because you said it was Bowers, Mister. I don't lie.
yeah, it was, but they took their time. They're going Fashanu.
Now everything's going back to the replies, man. God damn it.
Dude,
Good
what
shit.
are you
Hey,
doing?
you know what?
They're going Fashanu.
Doc might be right. They might not get. They didn't. Doc. I mean,
What are you
Brock
trying to say,
Bowers
dude?
might not go off the board until like fucking wherever the
No,
hell
if
Doc
he
has-
doesn't go off the board yet, he's going to go to the Colts. At what? 15?
No. I
Yeah.
think the Colts
Yeah, 15 could
definitely.
be a spot.
No, I think the Colts definitely 100% have to go Quinion and Mitchell if he's there.
they
He
need
doesn't-
defense.
Bowers does not make it to 32. I'll tell
He doesn't
somebody
make
will-
he doesn't.
somebody
make it.
will trade
I
up.
agree with you. I agree
Yeah.
with you. He doesn't make it.
Hey, I want you guys to try and do
Yeah.
something for me, though. I want you guys to try and announce this guy's first name.
All right. I already did it. Didn't I do it the
No.
last time?
This guy's first name.
First time ever, no defensive
Hey.
players in the top
All
10.
right.
He's not a tight end.
Olumewaya.
Oh, god damn it.
He's not a tight end.
Fucking
Yeah, because Jake lied to
Olumewaya.
me. Jake lied to me. I had this is from the fucking Jets. Hey, didn't Jake say 10 minutes ago he never lies about this shit?
He didn't lie to you.
He did not lie to
You
you.
just-
That's the
Listen, bud.
information that he got.
Okay, but it's the same situation. Like Allen locked in a lock 3 weeks ago.
Exactly.
It
Yes.
But
changed.
Jake's because Jake's words are when I
Changed.
no. Jake's words are when he says something, it's not a lie, which means it's
As-
100%.
No,
That's what he
listen,
says. No.
When the Falcons pick Michael Penix Jr. with the number 8 overall pick, everybody in the draft just fucking blows up. All right, everybody's trying to decide different things, and it's just going all over the place. It's because of the Falcons that we're in this situation in the first place.
Yeah, we're in a situation because the Jets traded back. That's why we're in a situation.
No, it's the Falcons.
Eagle.
okay?
Yeah, that's why.
Eagles. This is where the Eagles are trying to trade.
Gage,
Yeah.
you shut your mouth. We always trust in Jake. All right, Gage.
Yes, things
Yeah,
change.
you trusted them, and we
Things
put on.
change.
We put
that's why I
fake
trust this.
information.
Things change. Mark, give us an update on the mock board. How are we doing?
Yo, hey, I'm telling you right now, we are not. Look, no one's got a pick right since pick number 9. We have all been 0 for 2 the last 2 picks. Jets and the Vikings, we have not gotten right. Well, because we are fucked. And thank you, Atlanta, for literally bending us over and just fucking us. Thanks, guys.
One team had to destroy the fucking mocks. And it was Falcons.
It was
Short everybody's mock.
But I agree.
Like
That Green Bay Bears battles are going to be nice.
Lions, too.
Listen, I'm going to be honest, okay? I'm going to be honest. Nothing against the Lions. They got a good quarterback right now. I mean, every year the problem is it depends on which Jared Goff that you get. They have a good running game. The combination of Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs, St. Brown, top-notch wide receiver. And Sam Laporta, I mean, depending on how much he gets utilized, a great tight end. But otherwise, the wide receiver game is garbage, aside from St. Brown. The
speculation that
wait. Question: What does Chicago normally do? They always have some hype there, and then they always become a trash can.
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing. Look, will you let me finish on the Lions first, and I'll get to the Bears?
The run game for the Lions.
All right. The defense for the Lions, aside from Hutchinson, is trash. All right, the secondary is awful. They could have been 17-0 last year if they could shut down any offense that they played and didn't go to a shootout. I don't want to hear the excuses from the Seattle game or the Cowboys or anything else. Their defense is shit. All right. They played in a weak division that made the Lions look good. The Lions did not make themselves look good. The weak division made them look good. And the weak division also made the Packers look good.
And they beat the
Vikings were supposed to be.
The Packers went into Dallas and won, and Dallas was one of the best teams in the league.
Question: Didn't the Lions beat the Super Bowl champions this year?
Yeah, week one's different. Everybody's sloppy week 1. Yes, no.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. I agree.
They still won.
You keep cutting them off.
They still won, but
no Kelsey.
I'm just saying.
The Ravens
the
like
Lions looked really good. We talked about it at the start of the year. The NFC North was up for grabs. It was anybody's division. We even had the Bears playing well because the division is weak. Look, the division is up for grabs again this year.
I got the Broncos pick. Sorry to cut you off. I got the Broncos pick.
Go ahead.
It's not good. It's Bo Nix.
Six quarterbacks in the first 12 picks.
They didn't learn their lesson with Paxton Lynch.
No, they literally talking about that because they said
you're right,
5 quarterbacks went in the top 10, and it
Jake,
might cause Bo Nix to get overdrafted because now everybody's panic drafting quarterbacks to get.
Quarterbacks. This is how it was supposed to be. They were saying they were going to overvalue it because next year's class. They were saying 6 in the top 13.
You all need to. You know what? We need our CT ESPN insider to get in here and tell us who the best quarterback in this draft will be.
You know who's screwed?
Spencer Rattler.
Spencer fucking Rattler is going to be the best fucking quarterback in this draft.
Yeah, he is.
The Raiders are screwed.
Are they?
Why? They're going to roll Minshew.
They wanted a quarterback.
Okay, they're fucking screwed. They're fucking screwed.
Minshew,
if you're starting with Minshew, you're screwed.
Minshew took him to the playoffs. To the Colts.
They're going to go
with a good quarterback. With a good coach. I'm sorry.
Man, none of these quarterbacks should be going in the top 15. This is
Jaden Daniels should.
Daniels,
I'm talking
Caleb
about
Williams, Drake May.
So
should be in the top.
Outside Drake May, Jaden Daniels, and Caleb Williams, the other 3 shouldn't be. Is what you're saying?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Drake May, you're okay with. I just want to make sure you're okay with Drake May, though.
Also,
those three were getting taken up there, but these last 3, they have no business being in the top 15.
Shout out to
Michael
Stephen
Penix
Bloom.
in the top 10 is an absolute joke.
Shout out to Stephen Bloom real quick for staying with us and fucking commenting all the way through. But I got to tell you, you're wrong about Detroit. You want to know why we dismissed Detroit? Because their fucking coach will go for fucking fourth down
It's like the
on a fucking for no fucking reason. He'll just do it because the analytics
I'm-
tell him to do it or whatever. I don't know.
Mark, can you
Well,
confirm
Rick-
Riz's comment?
Riz might be onto something. He's saying, according to his insiders, Kirk Cousins towards Achilles again. Per his
Who they saw?
insiders. So
Read
they selected
exactly
penis.
how it's-
Penis. He said penis.
penis.
Okay.
He said Falcons selected the penis. But not shout, hey, not just shout out to Steven and Gage. Shout out to the fucking other 37 viewers out there as well.
That would
We're
have
at
been all over
Hey,
the news.
Stephen
If
Bloom
Cousins
is
scores
fired
again.
up. Stephen
Him
Bloom
and
is
Gage
fired
too.
up.
Look,
I'm not
that-
blind. I watched him fucking throw away games. He threw away the 49ers game.
Whoa, no.
He threw away the Cowboys game.
No. Jared Goff, you're asking that last throw that Josh Reynolds should have been caught too. That was actually in his chest. That was in his chest.
Why did you not take the field goal?
Which one are you talking about? Because he threw away the Cowboys game. He threw away the Cowboys game. He should have kicked the fucking
It's
extra
regular
point.
season.
Gone
Dog. They
overtime.
were in NFC. Who gives a
He
shit
threw
about
away
happening
the
week
49ers
16?
game too. He threw
But
away
Doc's
the
talking about
Niners
the
game in the
Cowboys. Who
championship.
gives a shit
You
about
were
Dallas? Who gives
You
about
were
Dallas?
No, nobody's talking about Dallas. I'm talking about the
Dak-
Niners game.
Doc is. Doc's talking about
talking
Dallas.
Because the
I'm
problem
talking
is he
about the
didn't do
Niners
it
game.
against just
You
Dallas.
were
He does it
up
against
at
everybody.
halftime, and you
How
gave
about
away
the
that
What's your
game.
take? Luke, what's your take? on Detroit?
How do you feel, Luke?
How about them
How do you feel?
Cowboys?
How about them
Who
Cowboys?
gives a shit what he did
How
week
about them
16, week
Cowboys?
17? He was in the NFC Championship.
about-
Dallas didn't do
That's
shit.
how fucking
Because
stuff-
it is
Dude,
not
my Niners beat
just
the Lions.
Dallas
How about
that they
Hey,
do it against. It
So-
is everybody at every opportunity. That's
On
what I
that,
tell you
I'm
every
confident
fucking
stepping
time.
in.
And all you talk about is Dallas.
So
Exactly.
is
No, you're right.
so is
You're
Dak
right,
not going to the
100%.
Patriots next year?
Hey, I don't think so. Not anymore.
Yeah,
Hey,
reunite with Zeke.
Do you
It
guys
was a
think
good
that these
idea, though.
quarterbacks? Hey, do you guys think these
Hey,
quarterbacks?
Chris,
are
your boy
going
Noah's
early
got something for you.
next year? There is no
It- it-
quarterback.
Just sit on this.
Jake, I
lap
can't
in a
hear you,
couple
dude.
weeks.
I know.
Because Jake's like trying to talk football.
Hey, shout out to
We all
Noah
talking
right now.
football.
Shout
What's
out
about
to
Noah
Noah.
having a
Jake,
crush on
shut up,
you?
Jake, what you got?
I said, do y'all think these quarterbacks are going so early because there's going to be no quarterbacks next year?
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
weak
what lot of
class
people are
next
talking
year.
about.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
nobody's
I'm
going to
saying,
let
you're
yours.
saying it's a weak class this year. I'm
Luke,
telling you.
when was the
I
last
don't
time
know.
UCF had a quarterback
It's not
drafted?
gonna be a
too?
weak
Noah,
class.
Can somebody
more
put Noah in
recently-
timeout? Somebody got to put Noah in
Say it.
timeout.
Noah in
Hey,
timeout. Why?
Tell
Who's
me.
your quarterback?
Wait.
Who's your quarterback this year, Luke?
That's weird
Who's
as
your
hell, dude.
quarterback this year?
Hold on,
Oh,
Doc.
Finley.
You don't think that Chris
You think
is
anyone's going to want him?
looking
You think anyone's going to want their
scrumptious right now?
quarterback?
He'll be
No.
undrafted free agent.
You,
Okay,
you
then.
don't think that Chris is looking scrumptious right now? I mean,
But more recently, UCF has had a first-round quarterback in Texas.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he was a bum.
I don't know if it.
He went to the AFC Championship.
Yo, where's
defense.
Riz at? Where's Riz at?
Good
Go
job.
JJ
What
McCarthy.
about your last one? Colt McCoy, what happened to him?
Set.
I didn't say he was good, did I? I'm not hyping him up, am I?
Hey, what?
Blake
what-
Bortles is fucking garbage. Like,
What studs are left? Offense.
Luke
receivers.
Rule.
JJ McCarthy's gone. That's the only
Bowers
stud that was in the whole draft.
Brock Bowers. Brian Thomas is available.
I mean, I don't know. I've only seen it like 2 or 3 times, but I'm seeing that,
What's the
that
Raiders?
Niners are in deep talks with a trade, including Ayuk.
But what's the
Um,
Raiders doing right?
I think that it's probably the Colts. It's got to be the Colts or the Jaguars.
What would
That's the
What
trade
would-
they should have made to
Colts
move into
with
the
the
top
Jaguars.
5 and get a number 1 pick next year too.
Colts or Jaguars.
what
I
would we
think.
want? But what would Niners want now?
Yeah, I think Niners probably want to move up and get a wide receiver.
Oh, they're comparing
Honestly,
Bo Nix. They're
maybe they want
comparing
Brian
Bo
Thomas.
Nix
I
to
don't know.
Tua. Oh my God, that's horrible comparison.
I would not do
That's
that.
They
horrible.
say quick,
No,
says quick, accurate Tua Tagovailoa. What?
Bo Nix belongs along the names of Paxton fucking Lynch. That's who he belongs next to.
What's George
Yeah,
Kittle's
Dude,
age?
I'm telling you, and Mark argued with me. I don't think Bo Nix is good. He couldn't survive in the SEC. He had to fucking move. He had to move to a weaker
He's trash.
division to start
He's
to look
garbage.
good. And Mark can argue with me at all,
That,
but
that Pac-12 was
Bo
good
Nix-
last year.
I think Bo Nix was good the last 2 years in Oregon.
Okay.
Pac-12
yeah,
was
in
good
a
last year.
fucking weak.
Alan, you're over here
Pac-12
fucking
defense.
sucking Spencer Rattler's dick could have leave a weak ass Big 12 conference and didn't do
Hey,
that good in South
All
Carolina.
I'm
So
saying
don't even
is
sit
that-
here and say, hey,
my
hey.
argument about Spencer Rattler is not about Spencer Rattler. It's about the fact that in this draft where we have 6 quarterbacks taken in the first round, that the possibility that the quarterback who's the best out of this draft class doesn't come from the first round. That was my whole argument. It's not about Spencer Rattler. It's about this draft is quarterback heavy, and the best quarterback coming out of it could not even come out of the first round. That was my whole point.
Steven
name
does
any
have a
other-
point, though, about
You could have
mean,
named Michael Pratt.
Nick's
Oh,
under
At this-
Sean Payton.
Pat's got Aaron on the
Spitz
show.
is going top second. At this rate, Spencer Rattler's going top of the second.
He could be, yeah. The Giants might take him.
Hey,
At
Steven,
this
we
rate.
agree on that one. We agree on that one, Stephen Bloom.
Well, Luke's not a, well,
Nick's
well,
is a
well, Luke's not a
fraud.
Sean Payton guy, so Luke might not agree on that one. He's not a Sean Payton guy.
man, Sean Payton's he's building a hell of a quarterback room.
Oh,
Hell of a
Raiders
what happened?
receiver
pick is
room.
in.
Uh-oh,
Raiders
Raiders
pick
pick
is
is
in.
in. Offensive
It's
line.
Brock,
Jake,
it's Brock
you don't have
Bowers.
Bro,
Shut the
why?
fuck up. Is it really?
Why? Why?
Raiders are going Brock Bowers.
They already got a rookie tight end that did fucking good last year. Why would they go Brock Bowers?
Michael,
What's
wait,
wrong with them?
first off, Michael Mayer didn't do good last year. They barely used him. They didn't really use him at all
They
last year.
didn't use him. That's the whole point. Bringing in Brock Bowers, you're not going to use him.
No,
Who?
they'll use him. They'll use him.
They're not going to use him. I guarantee you. We'll be all sitting there looking at him like fucking. What's the guy from Atlanta that fucking sucks?
No, that's different because
Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts will be used this year.
fucking Pitts.
Kyle Pitts will be used this
fucking
year.
Pitts.
Kyle
He's
Pitts will be
gonna
used this year.
trash.
I would hope so with fucking
Yeah.
two starting quarterbacks on your team.
Yeah, with two starting
Yeah, right.
quarterbacks, you got a quarterback under center and a quarterback at the wide
Hey,
receiver position.
hey,
You
Alan.
guys don't know
Alan,
what
hey,
to do.
Alan,
Somebody
hey, Alan,
better
but
throw to him.
nothing gets better than the Patriots signing 2 tight ends to mega contracts and didn't use a single fucking one. Those years
Hey,
with Hunter Henry
Hunter-
and fucking
Hunter
Jonnu
Henry
Smith.
Didn't
Not
use him.
much. Not
Didn't
much.
use him.
Not
Hunter
much.
Henry was almost leading the league in touchdowns. What are you talking about?
It's a red zone threat. You didn't fucking use Jonnu Smith. We used Jonnu Smith more than y'all did, and we had
We
fucking
use
Desmond Ritter
Jonnu
as
Smith as
quarterback.
a blocking tight end because he's good at blocking.
He's good as a receiving tight end, buddy. That's what he's good for.
Okay.
He was never a blocker in Tennessee.
All right. Yeah, kick Belichick while he's on the ground. All right.
Man, these teams
do
in the middle of
Belichick.
these teams in the middle of the draft are having a field day. All these quarterbacks taken. There's so much.
Oh, yeah.
studs
Yeah,
still
there's
there.
so much talent left on the
Everybody's
board.
mock's fucked now.
Who is fucking
Yeah.
trading at this point?
Mark.
Who's trading at this point?
Mark, how's the mock looking?
So no one's got a pick right since the Bears picked at 9. No one has gotten anything right since 9.
I don't think we're getting any more picks
yeah.
right anymore.
No, we might get some in the 20s when the receivers start to fall a little, maybe a little more. But it's gonna be a while before we get any right. That's the thing.
God Damn.
Who's on the clock now?
The same.
New Orleans.
The Saints.
Oh, hey, offensive
Offensive
tackle
line.
right here.
Offensive line.
No, don't worry, maybe. I hope
take-
they do so. Hope,
Watch
Man.
the
hope they
quarterback.
hope they draft
They
Spencer
don't-
Rattler.
They don't have a quarterback. Man.
I'd fucking lose it.
They don't have a quarterback, but Devontae Adams,
be the best
Jacoby
one.
Myers, and Brock
Of course,
Bowers.
You've been talking about
What was that, Jake?
Rattler being the best one.
I
Go
said they
get
don't
him.
have a quarterback,
Yeah,
but
that's-
you got
that's a
Devontae
joke.
Adams, Jacoby Myers, and Brock Bowers.
That's not.
I think Minshew will be good enough to get them, like, for fantasy purposes, he'll get the guys the ball. Now, playoffs, that's a
who
different
was-
story.
Who was the guy in our comments that said that Aiden O'Donnell or whatever his name, Aiden O'Connell
Wade.
is the
Wade
is the
said that.
that was
future.
Wade.
That's
Wade.
Hey,
brother.
he's the fucking real rule. All right, he's the real rule.
AOC.
Yeah, Wade or Luke. You hear that? The
Yeah,
real
Luke.
rule.
You're about to
But
get
Luke,
looked out.
Luke, show him
Wade's
that belt.
about to get in
Ask
there.
Wade. Ask Wade. Never won that belt behind you.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Ask
Wade-
Wade. Wade ever won that?
But Wade has the ring. Wade.
Hold
has
on,
the ring.
Jake's
Mark
got
hasn't bought
some.
it for him yet.
Jake's got some. Jake's got some. What do you got?
Oh, don't start with me, Jake. Don't start.
They're
With me.
they're
Kicker.
they're telling everyone that they're open for business and make the call quick.
Oh no, I knew that. Loomis already said that they were, especially with how the draft is going.
Wow,
so far.
Raiders draft party right now. It's fucking got confetti coming down from the
Damn.
sky.
Where are they at?
I mean,
It's
that
Las
offense,
Vegas.
How the draft is going.
They're in Las
They had
Vegas.
a-
Luke.
Where are the Raiders at? What
Oh,
the
no
fuck?
shit. Like we're at Vegas.
Hey,
I don't know. Luke. I don't live there. I don't know.
Where are the
Hey,
Raiders
I
at? Oh, they're in
actually-
Chicago.
Honestly, I really like that pick if you're really going to utilize him in the passing game, because then what do you do with Zamir White? How do you stop Zamir White? Because now you've got to cover 3 different guys on the outside, and now Zamir White's going to eat on the inside. That's
But
I kinda
and,
feel
and
that.
Alan, another thing is too, if you can utilize a 2 tight end system, that's a good with
It
Devontae
is.
Adams and
I
Jacoby
mean,
Myers. That's pretty good.
I mean, we've seen what the Patriots have been able to do with 2 tight end systems for a long time. I mean, I agree.
Yeah, Steven, I actually have a couple of us had Jared Verse fall into Tampa at 26. So
I did. I
Yeah.
did.
And the way that it's looking, these defensive players, have we had one yet?
We haven't
Yeah.
had one.
No, not
Yeah,
one. Not one.
yeah, you might have it. I mean, this is the range that the line, like, because Alan Peter Schrager had the line training up for Jared Verse instead of late two like I had, but I can see that now with these pass rushers like Dallas
Turner is still on
you
the
might
board.
see some trade. Byron Murphy,
what I'm
Johnny
saying.
Newton, they're all on the
Dallas
board.
Turner.
I was just gonna
Dallas
say,
Turner still on the board is big
if
time.
the Bears can make a move for like this year's second, next year's second, to move up into a first round to get that defensive stud, since there's so many on the board right now, we're a complete team.
This is the problem with Bears fans is that you guys are too fucking greedy. Okay, all right.
Y'all
you already got
can't
two
even-
first-round draft picks. Now you want
Bears
another one?
can't even develop a parking lot at their new stadium. Okay, y'all can't even fucking develop a parking lot.
And we ain't
Hey,
gonna
that
develop a
stadium
quarterback, but we gonna try.
And
We gonna try to win.
Cool, though. That should look cool.
Where the
which-
fans
the-
gonna park? They're gonna
Wait, which
fans row up
which
in their
stadium you talking
boat?
about?
They told me
Which
they're
stadium
going
you talking
to
Row up in their boat.
Which stadium you talking about?
The Bears
new
new
one.
stadium.
Where they the new one or where they play right now?
No, the new one.
The new one.
Because
Hey,
the new one where
Chris.
they want to play is like 10 minutes down the road from my house.
That's all Arlington
no,
Heights,
no.
right?
But if you
Yeah.
look,
Oh,
at
they're going right
Yeah,
next
where the
to
old
the
racetrack
field.
was.
if you look at
Hey,
the
Chris.
picture, there's no.
They're not
parking.
doing it there.
Well, Chris, Luke, and Doc, for dynasty purposes, Michael Penix in the draft is actually going to fall too, man. Like now, big time. You can get a QB maybe in round 2 and just hold them on your fucking taxi squad for 2 or 3 years now.
Oh yeah,
I think the Chiefs are still. They're still walking up.
Was
to
that Jake?
I'm about to
I was
get
gonna tell
fucking
Doc.
Jane. I'm about to
I
get
was
Jane
gonna tell
Daniels in
Doc
the draft.
I'll be in Chicago in September.
Jane Daniels about to
September
not
what?
come back.
23rd.
15th through the 19th.
Hey, that's close, Chris.
That's right.
You're close.
Damn, my birthday's the
Hey, I was
21st.
close. I was close.
I usually go home
I'm-
in September.
I'm hoping Bears play that Sunday.
Lynch, top 5 GM. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, he had that good run with the Bucks with Brady, but besides that, what were they doing for the last 2 decades as a
It
GM?
don't even matter. City of Chicago won't let the Bears move anyways.
Like, I'm
No,
not
Ryan
disrespect Steven,
Poles-
but like, what were they doing before Brady? It took them a little while to get back from the 02 days.
If you don't have Ryan Poles as like a GM of the year right now, bro, listen.
Hey, wait! Breaking news! Breaking news in the sack house. Yes, Tony Cardoza is in the sack house. Big win from the
What's
Atlanta
up,
Magic.
baby?
Tony, how you feeling?
Oh, dude, I'm feeling so fucking hyped.
How
The
drunk
building
are you
was
right now?
electric. I'm all right.
How was
Hey,
that?
do
got
some
the
drinks.
same-
Come on, let's
I
get
got
some
the
drinks
same
in us.
pick. I got the
Oh,
same
so
pick.
wait, everyone.
I need to
Saints
go
picks
make
on
one.
the.
You got the tall boy.
Chris, you're getting Fuaga.
I knew that. Well, I mean, I didn't know that, but I know that we would win offensive line.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
No, Chris,
News,
Chris, you
guys.
had it right. We finally got a pick right, boys. Luke and Chris got Fawanga at 14. Good job, boys. Back on the win
Luke, high
column.
five. Luke, high five.
You guys called each other.
Hey,
We did.
Hey, we
We
told
did.
you.
We talked about
We
it.
shared draft picks.
Jake, am I still breaking these picks? Because like that was a boring one.
Not really. You can break some trades and stuff, probably.
Everyone's done watching the draft now, unless your team hasn't drafted yet.
Yeah. For sure.
Actually, and Doc. Doc had Fawanga too. Doc had Fawanga as well.
Me and Jake got a long time to go.
Doc. Me, Luke, and Doc.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, me and Jake got a long time to
A
go.
while to go. I mean, unless
Well,
you
This is the first time that Jake's had a first round pick since that Trey Lance.
The way the Ravens GM is, Luke might not even pick tonight.
No, probably won't.
I don't think.
He said
Honestly,
he said it's going to take a
Niners-
premium to trade out though.
I don't think the Niners. If we don't make a trade with Ayuk, I think we trade that last pick. I don't even know if we pick either.
Hey, also, I don't know if you boys thought about it though, but the Falcons picked Penix, and they're not even gonna have a first round next year either.
Yeah, we
Is that
probably won't.
fucking-
They're
Is
not
that
having a
fucking
first round
Tony?
next year.
That is Tony.
Fucking Tony, what's up, bro?
what's up, baby?
That's why he took Penix because you're not going to have a first round pick.
Yeah, they're not gonna have.
How
a
did
first
Wagner
round
do
next
tonight?
year.
Well, you were there. How'd he do? Tony, how'd Wagner do tonight?
It honestly it was Suggs and
Yeah, I heard Suggs went off.
How electric was the arena?
P5. The arena was fucking lit, bro.
Same spot that me and you sat at for the play-in or for the.
Palo went off.
Palo went for 30, I think.
What's going on, Jake? What's
Hell
going
yeah,
on?
Okay,
Jake, what's
all right,
going
I'm
on?
liking it.
They're reporting. I mean, it's nothing. No breaking news, kind of. But
This guy just
they're
said
reporting-
Penix is Denver bound.
They're reporting that
Who the
Cousins
fuck
wasn't
is that?
Cousins wasn't even informed that you guys were taking a quarterback.
It's all Aaron Rodgers all over again.
Ouch.
Oh,
No,
shit.
no,
Here we go.
Nelson. Penix is
Ouch.
not Denver bound. They got Bo Nix, and the Falcons got Michael Penix. I don't know what insiders yet. You must have Allen insiders.
Yeah, those
You
Patriots.
just saw
insiders.
my insider. You just saw
Hey
my
Tony,
insider.
how's that tremor? How's the tremor going?
I don't drive it. My wife drives it.
I've driven it more than Tony has.
Yeah, probably.
With the tremor? The trunk?
Hey,
I had to take.
hey,
I took it the next day to go get the fucking tailgate or the tailgate cover on or the tonneau cover
Hey.
on it. I mean,
but the Tesla got me home so safe. I'm just saying.
it did that. The wedding night, Jake. That Tesla got me home safe too.
I didn't even drive home. I was literally we snuck a fucking tall boy out of the arena and I was drinking all the way home.
You're still drinking it?
Hell yeah.
It's like a
Babysit
45-minute
beer.
drive.
Yeah,
It's like a
babysit that
45-minute drive, isn't it?
I just-
Great question, Tony. Tony, did you get the that trial for the Tesla where it does everything for you?
yeah, tonight I didn't have to do anything.
That's awesome. So, Jake, what's going on with the Colts? Because Brock, or you still have all of Mitchell and Arnold, so that's probably where they're going to go.
I'm so behind right now because
You want to know what's going on?
The Falcons fucked everything up.
No shit, Tony. No shit.
They
The
really
Falcons
did.
fucked everything up.
Yeah,
They
yeah, no
really
shit,
did.
dude. We did. We ruined everything. And someone called it on Twitter. It was a famous guy. Obviously one of the big guys, and we all ripped them. God damn, dude.
Man, there's
Why are you taking
Does
the
it-
quarterback? I don't-
Unless you're telling Kirk Cousins, hey, after 2025, dude, after your fully contracts, your guaranteed's up, you're gone. That's
Go
what
on.
it's telling.
They
He might
didn't tell
not
him
even play
anything.
this year. I know he might not even play this year.
Going into the season, what are you telling Kirk Cousins?
You're telling him you got 2
Exactly.
years. You have 2 years, and then you're
No.
out.
No.
You're playing for a starting position at that point.
No, that's not. No, that's not what that
Exactly.
means.
You
No.
saw
No,
Look, you drafted a quarterback in
He's
the
not-
top 10.
With the 8th overall pick.
He's not starting.
You
This
are
year.
having to do a
The Chiefs
fucking
traded
fucking-
everything for Patrick Mahomes. He sat 1 fucking year. It's not guaranteed he's playing.
You go
That's
0-4. You go 0-4. It's a whole different conversation.
Yeah, maybe, but he's not starting. He's not starting game 1.
No, we know that, but that's what we're saying. Like
Bro, that's what. No, that's not what they're saying.
in the back of Cousins' minds, it could be his last game. You go.
I think we're going to develop him for 2 years because, like you guys said, no first round pick probably next year.
Watch.
We're going to take a chance on developing quarterback.
In the first 3 games, the Falcons are going to get blown out 1 game, and this dude is going to fucking ball out in the 3rd and 4th quarter, and he's going to start the next game.
If we're getting blown out, they're playing against backups at that point. No one's going to fucking truly care.
Here we go.
But I mean, if it was 100% developing, we're going to develop you. Why wouldn't Cousins be in on this?
Exactly.
Ooh,
I don't know.
True.
I think he's truly
Man with the
developing.
facts.
Why,
I
why,
think at least 2 years.
why did you not go after an O-line?
We didn't need O-line.
You need
defensive line.
everything.
We don't need O-line. We talking about our O-line was
Edge.
the top 10 this year. We needed fucking defensive line.
So last year, where were you in rushing?
Rushing, we're still top 10 in rushing last year. We took a step back, but we were still top 10. We were actually still a good rushing team. We had one of the best pass protection lines too. Our low line is not the issue. If we go O-line, if we went O-line, it was to do what maybe the Jets are going to do because the Jets have O-line for days, and now they're going to fucking whatever they're going to do with whoever they drafted.
Hey, I know I'm late.
Wonga.
I know I'm late, but why did the Bears put their fucking pick at like 6 minutes left on the clock?
I know.
don't understand.
Where's Knock
I
at
don't-
anyway?
I don't understand it.
I tell you, the Bears, man, that they got Romaduze and they got. I mean, I get it. We all have our opinions on Caleb, but Romaduze with that duo out there, Keenan Allen,
wow.
more.
No offense, but I hope Caleb blows a knee out in the first 2 games.
Cousins
Jesus.
said, hey, Kirk Cousins says, I'm just as shocked as everybody else and disappointed. Never said anything to me or my reps about a quarterback in the first round, despite suggesting they would.
Ooh,
Damn.
already bad blood. Already
Hey,
bad
What
blood.
is dirty ownership?
I know it's football.
Dirty GM over there.
I
Get
know
the
it's football.
fucking dirty monkey back.
I
The
know
Yeah.
white-haired
The
monkey.
white-haired monkey. Bring him back.
Get him back.
At least that was a respectable team.
Go
Yeah.
Oh,
Lakers.
he's
I mean,
not
they were-
happy.
they-
He's not
They were
happy.
pumping.
He's
They were
not
pumping fan noise
happy.
in the stadium.
Hey,
but
you know what? Kirk Cousins, maybe
Fan
he
noise
should've
or just
fucking
fucking-
stayed in Minnesota. How about that?
Hey,
How about
Cousins
Kirk Cousins should
should
have
just
stayed in
fucking
Minnesota?
flop.
Can't hear
Hey,
both of y'all,
Cousins.
so
Cousins taking his guaranteed and walking.
Yeah.
unless some team trades for him.
No, ain't nobody gonna trade for him.
Ain't
You're
nobody
gonna
paying
save that money.
Ain't no
Giants?
Pay him that money. No,
Giants
pay him
ain't
that
no
money.
Yeah,
Nobody's
they got
taking
damn
that
good.
money.
No,
No
you're
one's
gonna
taking
sit
that
there.
on.
He's gonna fucking tank the Falcons.
It's not that. It's not.
No.
You guys are missing the point, though. It's not. It's only for 2 years. You're eating it. It's just 2 years.
Yeah, you're about to eat it this 2 years when he.
All right,
fucking
but
takes
you also have to understand now you're starting the season with bad blood.
it. Yeah, you got bad blood. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
The
That's big.
fucking.
Now
That's
he
why
might
Aaron
write-
Rodgers left Green
now he
Bay.
might write up those 4 years.
What's
He might write
Indiana
up
doing
those 4
here?
years.
There's
Where's
I
the-
can't hear.
where's the
You guys are all
torture
fucking talking. God damn,
They're
dude.
going. They
This is why Aaron Rodgers left
Colts
Green
going
Bay.
first
This is
defensive
exactly
player off the
why
board
he
right
left.
here.
Same thing.
First
Where
defensive
is
player off the
where's
board.
the tortured poets out there? Where's the tortured poets out there?
Are we going first defensive here?
First
The,
defensive
the
player
Colts
on
should.
my end.
The Colts should be.
Hey,
It
they
should
got
be.
They got the
First
pick.
cornerback
pick of
off
the
the
right
board
here.
right here.
They
Unless
got
Brian
been
Thomas
rumored.
goes.
Colts been rumored his offense all for like.
But the Colts are
2 weeks
fucking
now.
sitting here. They're 2.5
But did-
minutes still
but
on the
did-
clock.
But
Like,
did anybody fucking
I
think
got
that
the
the
pick.
draft was going to go this way?
oh, you got the pick.
I got the pick out of UCLA. Latu.
Ooh, yep. I mean, first defensive player.
And they have
corner, but-
and they have Buckner too, right? Still.
What is this guy doing? Isn't he touching girls in bars or some shit like that?
God
talking
damn.
about?
Who's got Tony on this fucking live stream right now?
Hey,
Who are you talking about?
mute that
Thanks,
chat
Dave.
real quick. Mute that chat real quick.
People are
What are you talking
echoing
about?
what you guys. People are echoing what you guys just said. They're saying that the Falcons just pulled a Green Bay with Aaron Rodgers.
Boom.
Keep-
I had to turn.
I mean,
I
that's
turned Pat back
literally
on to
what,
see his
that's
reaction.
literally what
We
they
need
did.
to keep Tony. We need
Yeah.
to keep Tony in the chat. All right.
I can't wait to watch the Pat. I can't wait to watch the Pat McAfee show
Relax.
tomorrow and see
As
what the
he's
fuck
wearing a
happened.
fucking Patriot.
I got Pat on right now.
Get outta here.
Crazy.
What was that?
Hey.
Was that Luke?
I got Pat on right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm actually gonna
Yeah.
watch it. I'm gonna watch Mad Mel Kiper tomorrow whenever I'm
Yeah,
sitting around the house.
Bears to
Hey,
the
hey.
Super Bowl. Bears to the Super Bowl.
You just said
Nah,
that. Caleb
man.
Williams tearing- You just said Caleb Williams
Nah,
tearing his knee
man.
for week 1.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
hoping,
right.
to be honest with you.
Doc, who's the Bears
hate-
backup? Tyson Bagent still?
Alan, are
Probably.
you putting the Lakers on at 10?
Of
You mean the
course.
Nuggets? You mean the Nuggets?
No. It's Lakers show tonight for sure.
Yeah.
I got,
Yeah,
Lakers
I got
win.
the Sixers and
Oh,
Knicks on
they're
right now.
disrespecting Jim Irsay.
Lakers win by 15 tonight.
15.
Lakers win by 15 tonight.
I do
hold
think
a
that the
20-point
Lakers win
lead.
by double digits tonight.
Yeah. I
Doc,
agree.
Doc, you got any insiders on the NBA?
Doc, what's the insiders on NBA saying?
I mean,
Alan
the
also
biggest
has-
thing that I'm seeing insider NBA wise is Lakers not making it.
You don't have any NBA insiders.
Are they making it to 6 games?
So
No.
let me ask y'all a question for real. Magic just solidified their gentleman sweep or no?
That sounds like some Deshaun Watson type shit.
Yeah, the Magic. I don't know. That series is going to go 6 or 7 for sure. That series is going deep.
You think it
damn,
goes
dude.
6?
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
So what's going on with the Seahawks now, Jake? Can you? Are they gonna pick the? By the way, first defender off the board here.
First.
So 15, yeah.
Loftus
the
is the
mock
first
board looking?
defender. Okay.
Oh, the mock board. You know, after a good 14th pick between you, Doc, and Luke, we all did not get the pick right last pick. This with the Colts, so we're all back on the. You know, I haven't gotten a pick right since the Bears at 9.
I was gonna
Jake
say
hasn't got a pick right since fucking. Actually, here's Jake. Jake hasn't got a pick right since number 4. Since Marvin Harrison. Jake
Our
hasn't got a-
insider. Oh
You should
no.
have
Alan, you haven't got a pick right since Joe Walt at 5.
You should have let
Yeah, that
Jake
was a big
redo.
one.
What was my last
It was
right
a
one?
big
What was my last right one?
14. You, Chris and Luke had Fawanga to the Saints. But Doc, I can't trust you because you don't remember your draft board. You just fucking made up on the fly. I had to fucking fact check you. I had to fact check Doc every single pick.
Look, man, my shit. I had an etch-a-sketch for my fucking, and I accidentally dropped it. And
But Jake,
All right.
do you think as good as Latal is with Latu, whatever, to Buckner, that's gonna be a good combination. Wouldn't you think that they need corner against the fucking Texans and the Jaguars and
I think
now the
I had
Titans?
corner for them.
It's
Like,
probably
don't you
too
think
early.
it'd make more sense with corner?
They should have went corner, honestly.
Yeah, but
I think I had them going
the
corner.
draft class is deep. They can get a corner with their next pick.
Yeah,
Pass rusher, I think, is deep. The pass rusher is deeper than the corners.
What's the
I don't
next pick
think the
off the
corner is
board?
that deep.
Yeah, pass rusher is more deep than the.
Who did I have for the Seahawks?
I don't think
You had for the
corners are
Seahawks,
that
Doc.
deep.
You had Johnny Newton. You had the first defensive tackle off the board there. Luke had the first defensive tackle for him. Brian Murphy. Chris had Byron Murphy with this pick with the Packers.
I had Brian
Yep.
Murphy later, didn't I?
Yep. We get it. Athletic. We get it. Kirk Cousins is stunned. I'm as stunned as he is. I was going to buy a jersey. I guess I'm not buying that now.
Yeah, don't.
I
get-
was going to buy a
I'm
jersey.
giving a
I was
heads up.
close to buying a jersey. Not no
don't get Kirk
more.
Cousins' jersey.
Nope. Because I might
He
not
may
be
not
wearing it
be
long.
there.
I might as well just keep the Matt Ryan jersey I got on now. Just keep rocking the old retired players. I got Matt Ryan, a Julio, and a Roddy White. I think I'll be happy until I fucking decide who I want to buy next.
Go get a Dion jersey.
Hey, there's some draft room footage coming out, and Arthur Blank does not look excited. I don't
Does he?
think he
'Cause
was in on it.
Something weird had to happen.
that screams
for them
Terry.
to go,
That screams Terry.
Hey, they might have just fucking fat
It is.
fingered that pick.
It's Terry trying to explain to Arthur Blank why he went quarterback.
He wanted Kirk.
Jake,
Y'all-
Jake, send
y'all
in the Discord.
Hey,
I wanna
which
watch.
means, by the way, Jake, the GM might be fired very shortly. He might be fired in a couple of years.
You don't think something's wrong with Cousins, the workout or something? Something had to be off.
Well, I don't know why we're tampering with our fucking athletic trainer. Found out everything out before the goddamn free agency.
And you're about to
Yeah,
lose a first round pick again.
And you're gonna lose a first round pick off a guy that's not even happy about being there now.
I sent it in the Discord.
God.
His wife is not gonna go to Atlanta's Coles anymore. Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up.
Yeah, whatever.
His wife didn't want to leave Minnesota either.
The Coles
Because she's
stock
from
just went
Atlanta.
down.
She's from Atlanta. She's like, I don't want to live back
Hey,
there.
hey, she was back in Minnesota.
Stayed in fucking Minnesota. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
So
Yeah.
are we going defense next pick? Defense again?
Seahawks can go either or. The Seahawks can go O line or D line to be honest, and corner. Honestly,
I think
I think it's defense. It's Mike McCarthy. Mike
it's
McDonald.
I think it's gonna be Byron Murphy.
Ooh.
It's McDonald.
He's still on the
going big
board
one
right now.
defense.
I'm
Johnny
telling you,
Newton.
They're going offensive.
Or Dallas
Doc's
Turner.
biased.
Dallas Turner's still on the board.
Doc's biased. You know.
Right?
Well, actually,
Dallas Turner's
I don't
still on
think-
the board.
hey,
But I don't think
Chris,
Dallas
you had
Turner's
Chris,
the
you
best
had
player.
Dallas. Chris, you had Dallas Turner here to the Seahawks.
I mean, I did, but I also
For your
thought
mock
Byron
purpose,
Murphy-
you might
I
want to
also
get that
I
right.
also thought Byron Murphy was going to be gone by now.
With this pick, you thought Green Bay was trading up for him right here at 15.
Anybody watching the draft, that girl is fucking 6'5" right now. Holy
My
shit.
insider
channel
is
you on?
saying Byron
What channel
Murphy
you on?
going to the
I'm on
Seahawks.
Hulu.
Well, ESPN or NFL?
I don't fucking know. Hulu.
That
Oh my god.
Shut
Whose
that
dog is
dog.
going
Whose
ham?
dog is that right now?
Hey, that's my
let me
dog.
call Mike. Let me call Mike Vick.
My dog.
Is that your insider, Luke?
Hey, Doc! How do
Get
we
him in
feel
there.
right now, bro?
There we
Doc,
go.
Doc, how
That's
do we
what I'm
feel right
talking
now?
about. Get some
Yo,
dogs in there.
Overall,
Tony Doc was depressed earlier. You should have seen him.
no,
Who's up, dog?
overall, I mean, this team, top to bottom, I feel incredible. I think I'm not
Can't hear you,
sold
Alan.
on
Right.
Caleb Williams.
Yeah,
That is the only question mark I have. And we need
Don't
one
they feel
more
incredible
edge
every
player
year, though?
on the line.
Giant Frenchie.
Luke,
But you're
Luke,
done.
put the
You're done for
headphones
tonight,
on.
right? You guys
What's that?
have a.
Oh, yeah.
Unless-
Put the headphones on the dog right now.
You a third or second, Doc?
Is it
I
third?
wanna
I
hear-
think it's third.
No, I think we have our second.
Yeah, they have their second. I think they gave up the Panthers second.
No,
No,
I think we
it's
might have
third.
given up ours because we have the Panthers second next year.
Yeah.
By the way, that was the
third.
most. Hey, that's a break. That's a record too. The most consecutive offensive players in to start the
Yeah.
draft or whatever. 14.
My
Jake,
insiders are
Jake, who's Seattle
my
going?
insiders are saying Byron
Pick his
Murphy.
name.
Byron,
How-
excuse me.
How is
yeah, Byron Murphy to the Seahawks.
I fucking knew it.
Damn, Jake, he broke that before you.
Damn, Jake.
Damn, Jake.
You know what, Jake? Because of that, you have to rip your fucking Band-Aid thing off of your head.
Yeah, Tony,
Damn,
they still
Doc.
stars by the
Damn,
way
Doc's
too,
on
man.
Android, by
I
the way.
saw
Tony, is CJ watching right now?
Yeah.
What was
CJ
that?
should be on.
I
CJ
saw
said
the
it.
Byron Murphy thing like 5 minutes ago, but it was someone that I don't like. So
I also
Oh,
that's what it was.
Yeah, it's easy to say.
from my
Hey,
first source.
hey guys.
I didn't like him. I didn't like him.
I said it
I
5
heard
minutes
I heard
ago.
3 months ago that the Patriots were going Drake May, but I didn't like
Lock it
that
in.
guy.
Lock it in. Lock it
Okay,
in.
No,
lock
for
it
real.
in.
Alan,
Like,
Alan, your insiders suck, dude.
I did already
Hey,
announce a
no,
couple
I
minutes
heard
ago
Drake made 3 months
when there was
ago. I
like
just
4.5
didn't like-
minutes left on
I
the
didn't
pick.
Your
like that guy.
insider, Field Yates is trash, dude.
Mark, how do you feel about Burger King snack wraps?
Oh,
It is fine.
Yeah,
It is fine.
Even KFC has snack wraps, Chris.
What the
Actually,
fuck,
hey,
Jake?
KFC has
Everybody copied the snap wrap. The little
Everyone's
snap wrap.
popping in the snap
Hey,
wrap. It's
holy
not
shit,
McDonald's.
Luke is back in the win column. He got Byron Murphy to the Seahawks. Good job, Luke.
Hell yeah, Luke.
Let's go.
damn! I'm way behind then because I didn't even see it.
Hey, I told
No,
you.
because
Mike,
we're breaking
McDonald
before they do.
wants his
Tony.
big boys on
Yeah.
defense.
When's
We
the
are
last
the,
game you had that,
we
Mark?
are the NFL draft.
Hey, CJ said if Drake May would have went to the Washington Commanders, he would have burned his jersey.
Jake.
What were we saying?
Jake, I want you to know. Jake,
You don't want to know what Riz said if they took JJ
I have
McCarthy. And they did.
somebody right now that will pay $25 for you to rip off the tape off of your head right now.
So, Jake, what were you asking though about? You were about to ask a question though. What were you about to ask?
When's the last
$25.
pick you had right?
Listen, I spent $100
Pick 9.
tonight on you guys.
It's not me.
I had
I'm
Roma
here,
Duze.
Tommy.
We
I had
love
Roma
you, Tony.
Duze to 9. But you and Alan are the coldest streak right now. You are the worst right now. You haven't got a pick right since 14.
The sad
Yeah,
thing,
I'm hot right now.
the
Yeah,
sad thing about that
you're on a
money-
win. You're on a winning record right now. It's a winning
Hey,
streak.
wait,
Mark's gonna
It's
pocket
pick
all that money.
16, and you're talking about pick 14.
What?
You said pick 14. We haven't had one right.
Ooh,
You
hold
haven't
on.
had pick right since 5. You and Jake haven't had pick right since 4 and 5. Those 3 had one at 14.
Time out,
Mark.
boys. Time out.
Mark,
What's up? What's up?
Ali said we got Brock Bowers, baby. I'm hyped. I wish we would have took Penix, but the Falcons fucked us, of course.
Was that in our
Of
chat?
course.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's
Oh
in
yeah,
our
yeah.
chat.
Tell
I
Lee
did-
tell Lee to join the chat. Tell Lee to watch the stream, man.
I don't.
I-
think he
I
has
watched-
Facebook.
Hey, Jake.
I read
Jake,
something that
thinking
said that
Taylor
the
Swift
Falcons
pick?
took that pick in order to force a trade with the Raiders to get Max Crosby.
Gage, I think it's definitely.
No.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
guys,
I
guys,
mean-
guys,
No,
guys,
that's-
guys,
They're
guys,
not
guys.
getting- There's
Whoa,
no way.
They would have just
time out,
taken the
time
first
out.
edge rusher off the board.
Max
Time out,
Max
time out.
Crosby is not going anywhere. It doesn't matter. But I did.
Time out.
I
Jake's got a
agree.
question for the comments, real quick.
Yeah, Jake, answer the question.
Yeah, Gage, I think it's definitely on the table right here. If it doesn't happen with the Jag or the Steelers, I don't think it happens.
Not
So I
Buffalo,
think
maybe.
Yeah. The,
No,
the Steelers wanted Higgins earlier, but
This
Bengals
is already
won't trade
too.
him.
This is already getting too low of a value for IU. Like, if
Yeah.
it passes Steelers,
You got to
I
give
don't
up a
think-
lot of cap. You're talking giving the first
you
this year, not
can
even
pick.
swapping in next year.
Where in the fucking world that we'd be in a situation where Doc's team would be the best NFL team out of our fucking teams going in next year?
I mean,
Yes, sir.
I'm a Miami fan.
Look at
and I-
Chase, mate.
We smashed the Bears.
That-
we
that's you?
smashed the Bears.
Who's your
Miami
They
team?
actually
smashed
did.
the
They
Bears.
actually
Dolphins
smashed
Miami?
the Bears. They did.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm a Miami
yeah.
fan.
Niners
Hey,
smashed the Bears too.
Look in the background. I mean, fuck.
Hey, you better.
You-
I'm still
Hey, the
hanging.
Bears are the reason why Trey Lance don't got a job. He made him look
You
like
like
Hey,
a
your
hold
shit.
on,
opponents
hold on. Real question here. Real question.
Funny,
here.
is that an Army issue?
Is Miami
that an Army issue
Miami
blanket right
beating
now, though?
UCF this year? Is Miami beating UCF
that's
this year?
We don't play each other.
Oh wow, relax.
Florida
UCF
plays.
doesn't.
Relax
UCF
there,
doesn't play
Chris.
all three.
Who's
You
Chris?
know,
Who's Chris's
UF.
team? Is it LSU?
UF
Yeah.
three.
LSU is
Hey,
going to
we
be
get-
wiping.
Mark-
A
wiping their
Jacksonville
ass.
trade? A Jacksonville trade?
Somebody asked.
I
Somebody
can't
asked
hear you because everyone's talking. Everyone's talking. What?
Vikings are back on the clock.
Oh!
I just said.
I just got it. I got it.
All right. So what's going on? What's going on?
It's two.
Did they trade with the Jags?
They gave a lot of picks.
They had to
Oh.
trade with the Jags.
Brian
For who,
Thomas, or did they go defense?
I'll be back. I got to pee.
That's
All right.
good to know.
When
Glad
Tony
you-
gets back, we all need to ask him if those are Army issue blankets right
It's
now.
not. It's not.
It's
for who,
definitely.
though?
It's
it
not.
is-
That's where I sleep when I'm there.
blankets.
It's not Army issued blankets.
That's Army issue blanket right there.
It's
Who's-
not Army
the-
issued blankets.
I
Okay,
slept
okay.
with that for 8 goddamn months. I know what that blanket is.
Oh, 8
That's
whole
a
months he
fucking-
did.
Oh, it's
It's not
not
on
real
issue,
question.
Mike.
Real question. Who's the Vikings getting?
Well, the Jaguars are getting 23 and 167. Vikings get 17.
That's not. That's
Why
not
are
bad.
they
That's not
moving
bad. That's
up
not
for,
bad at
for
all.
who?
But for
Dallas
Yeah,
Turner?
23, 167, a
Hey,
third and a 20,
Dallas
25, third and
Turner?
a fourth.
No, the first corner. Go get Quinion Mitchell or Taron Arnold. They
You
need
think
corner
it's- You
too.
think it's corner?
Tony's
that
that army issued. Tony's that army issued blanket. We gotta know.
I don't
gotta
know. My wife just bought them last week, so I have no idea.
Okay, yeah, she got it from the army.
She got from the army. She called the army. And she said, "Hey, yeah, army.gov."
I need your
The
best
only arm
issued
she's
blanket.
calling is in my pants right now. That's the only arm she's calling.
Ooh.
She ain't calling for that.
Good shit.
Brian Murphy, DT to Texans.
No.
So who are the Vikings taking right now? Is it Edge? Are they going Dallas Turner to replace Hunter?
Am I that far behind that I don't?
Yeah.
Even
No,
see
we're
that
just on
my
Twitter.
phone?
We're on Twitter.
No, because we're on Twitter. That's why everything gets broken there first, Tony.
X.
Okay, all right,
You go to-
all right.
Okay.
I'm
Riz, if
married,
you're-
I'm married, so I don't have Twitter because it's pretty much like porn.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have it. If
Yeah,
you're
I'm not
married,
allowed
you're
to
not allowed to have Twitter. It's all
Riz,
porn.
if you're still watching, your Vikings moved up from 23 to 17, bud.
It looks
Spencer Rattler, dude.
The
it
pick
looks
is
to
already
be
in.
Dallas Turner, but hold on.
I'm thinking Edge. I'm thinking Edge right here. I don't know.
From what
It
I'm saying,
does-
it's Dallas Turner, but hold on.
Hey, another pick we all got wrong. Hey, by the way, another pick we all got wrong.
Yeah,
Turner.
listen, but
It's
but
Turner.
Vikings.
Turner.
Okay,
Dallas
it's
Turner.
Turner.
Who's
It's
their
Turner.
quarterback?
So,
Who's
Vikings-
the Vikings quarterback?
JJ McCarthy.
Yeah, they got JJ McCarthy, and they also have
It's Turner, Mark.
what's his name?
Yeah, I got it.
Starting.
Both picks they made, Tony, by the way, they trade up to get them
Yeah.
this week.
So JJ McCarthy and
Yeah. Y'all about to give Jake a fucking heart attack, dude.
Yeah, for real.
Has
I can't
has
even break the news.
Jake over here. He needs to drink more. That's his problem.
Jake needs his own button to push.
I need a
Dallas
mute
Turner!
He needs his own sound.
Dallas Turner!
Yeah, look, Jake, I can help you. Watch. Everyone start talking. All right, Jake, go ahead.
Does
You
it
do
mute
what you have
everyone
to
but
do.
me?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, God.
That's fucked up.
Nobody's even talking.
No one was even talking when Mark was like,
Bro, the only person that got muted
CJ, Tony's drunk, dude. But that's how he talks when he's not drunk. So it's hard to
Why
tell
did you
sometimes.
mute me? You muted me.
So
That's
Jake can
Yeah,
break
that was
news.
fucked up.
How you gonna mute the new guy?
Well, because
This is
Jake's
his
trying to
first
break
time on the
shit.
show.
Jake's trying to break shit.
I was just telling him
He can't break it when y'all are screaming at each other.
I spent $40 at McDonald's tonight. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Dallas-
He's paying for his
That's
fucking
on
salary
Jake's
right now, bro.
paycheck.
Dallas Turner this late in the draft is an absolute steal.
No, I
Question
agree.
is, when is
That's the only reason
Jared
Vikings move up.
Verse now, too?
He's top 10
Dallas
talent.
Turner. Dallas, yeah, he's supposed to go number 8.
Yeah, he was.
He was supposed to go number 8.
Fucking Falcons. All right.
Oh,
So Riz's team got the guy that I wanted.
Ah.
All right. So Bengals are on the board right now. What do we think the Bengals are doing?
Hey, fuck
Brian
you,
Thomas.
CJ.
Brian Thomas, baby.
Brian
Fuck
Thomas.
You, CJ.
Brian Thomas. They get
If they go-
Higgins replacement.
If they go Brian Thomas right here, Higgins is gone.
I think so. 100%. If you go wide receiver,
go-
you have to move. You have to move Higgins.
Yeah, that's true. Didn't the
Higgins is
Vikings
gone.
sign? Didn't the Vikings sign a couple edge players in the free agency?
Joe Burrow's not going to finish the
enough.
season.
No,
They
no.
got to get him an O-line to actually. Like,
No, the
play.
Vikings signed the dude from Texans.
Riz is saying fire the GM still. He hates Quessy. He hates him so
Yeah.
bad.
But Dallas is so good. Why would you
think
be upset at
Bang-
that pick?
Because they need corner bad, and they did sign a couple edge players this year. They just signed a couple D-line guys.
Hey, who did they sign?
God damn, Tony.
What?
Who's that?
Oh, that was me.
Who did
They
you
were talking to Bill Belichick about pumping crowd noise. I
Mark.
thought they were roasting the Falcons.
Yeah, why are you drinking Bush?
It was in my fridge. I don't know.
Hey,
And who brought Bush to your house?
First of all, how you shitting on a man drinking Bush when you're drinking Coors? Okay, you're not
Hey,
allowed
Completely
to.
different.
throwing
Completely
shit on
different.
the
And
Blue
Tony
Mountains.
and Tony only drinks
Can't shit on
Bud,
the
so
Blue
that's why I
Mountains.
asked.
You're not.
He only
You're
drinks
not
Blue
allowed.
Bud.
Mountains.
What is Luke drinking right now? That's what I want to know.
Oh,
He's
Cardi
drinking
and Coke.
Bacardi. Straight up.
Cardi and Coke, his go-to.
Hey,
Take a swig.
That's actually, you
Take
know
a swig,
what?
Luke.
Fresh bottle.
Honestly,
Come on, take a swig.
I thought you were gonna have more of that bottle done. Honestly,
Luke, take a swig, dude, right there, out of the bottle.
Yo, Tommy.
This is a brand
Tommy,
new bottle.
What is Doc drinking? Hold on.
Doc is over here.
And I
drinking
gotta work
some
tomorrow.
shit. I don't know. I think he's maybe
Doc
drinking
drinks-
some Jack and Coke, but he puts
Doc
it in his
drinks
fancy
NyQuil.
glass.
That is-
Thank you,
that
thank
is
you,
not
Gage,
Doc.
man.
No.
I
That
love
is
that,
not.
man.
That is not
Doc-
Jack.
Doc,
Tony,
Doc
Tony-
puts his drinks inside of this fancy glass so that it makes him look like he's more drunk than he actually is.
Tony, you got it yet?
He's drinking expensive liquor.
Tony, you got
it's
it yet?
Tony, it's so weird seeing you.
Lift
It's
it up.
so weird.
Lift it up, Doc. Lift it up.
I have
Higher.
the pick.
Higher. Higher.
Hey guys,
higher.
everyone shut up, shut up.
Mute everybody, Mark.
Oh, I'm about to.
Shit.
Who the Bengals
Marius
taking?
Mims.
Bengals are going Mims.
Who?
Dude, Mims is such a
Offensive tackle.
pick.
Who?
Mims is such a
Luke,
risky
you
pick.
see,
Tony,
you see how
Tony,
mad,
you got it
hey,
yet?
Luke, you see how mad Chris is for his second team?
Yeah.
He's so pissed.
I think it's Chris's like third team now.
Tony, you got it yet?
I know I
Like
might be a
third team.
Commanders fan now. No,
No,
I'll always be.
No,
Just-
you're a fucking Browns fan.
Y'all
I
see
don't-
that Arthur
I mean,
Blank
hey,
video?
Hey,
do-
your
I
profile
do.
picture.
This
For
is
sure,
why-
profile pictures. You
this
little wearing
is-
brown shit.
What,
I think
Doc,
that's
this
Page's
is
profile
exactly
picture.
why
Oh, one of
you
y'all.
and
I have no idea what that is, Doc.
Browns
That's
beanie
your
on.
Jaeger.
Doc,
Browns
you
might be
and
my
I
second.
are
I respect you, Doc.
Going
vitriolically
to be going to a lot of
opposed
Browns
to each
games
other.
next season.
And it's
Oh, wait.
because
of
you
Browns
drink
games.
Jaeger.
Hey,
That's
wait.
exactly why.
Well,
I
you were
could-
not
hey,
wrong. Hey, listen,
Doc,
listen.
Doc, you
Alan.
called that right. Doc, you got Mims on the fucking mock draft here. You got it
I
right.
told you you needed an offensive lineman.
I mean,
Listen,
that wasn't his original mock, but okay.
It would have been a
no,
mistake for them to take Brian
at
Thomas.
that point, my draft, my etch a sketch had already hit the floor and cleared. So, but you were not wrong, Alan. I do still have the Jack and Coke.
Oh, Tony, we also want to.
I'm proud of
Tony,
you. I'm proud of you on that.
Tony, we want to tell you something too, man.
What?
You're on the 1 year anniversary episode, by the way, man. So welcome, man. Like
Shout
that's
out.
big. Yeah, that's big.
Shout out to the 1 year anniversary show.
You guys made Jake leave.
Honestly, we need to
I
get Tony.
feel bad. I
He
keep
probably-
jumping him on the pick.
Jake probably had to go wash out his mouth for eating
1
pineapple.
year
On his
anniversary of what?
Yeah,
There's a
right.
fucking pineapple on
That's what
the
he had to
pizza,
do.
bro. He
What
fucking
about-
They should bring-
shitted himself right now.
He had to wash his shit.
Look at his slippers. Hey, nice slippers, man.
Hey, look at him trying to like dodge
Yeah,
the fucking camera, bro.
Yeah,
you
he
can't
was.
dodge the camera.
Hold
What's
on.
that?
Hold on. 1 year anniversary of what?
Yes. So
The pod.
it's our 1 year anniversary of us being on the show. This is our 1 year anniversary episode.
Yo, y'all been doing it for a year? I like
Yeah,
that.
Riz. So Riz said that the Vikings got Greenard and Van Geikel, and that's what he was
so,
talking about.
I mean,
Van
then he got
Geikel.
Greenard from Texans, and then he got
Yeah.
Van Geikel. I really like Van Geikel. I thought it would have been great with the Patriots.
But Riz didn't like but Riz didn't like Greenard when they signed him, so I don't know what the big deal is.
But
Yeah,
how how do you pass up fucking Dallas? Street?
Thanks, Steven. Thanks,
Yeah.
Steven.
How do you pass up Dallas Turner? That's 100%. Hey, we got to get
Drops.
Tony as a Magic fan. We got to get as big as the Magic have been this year. We got to get Tony on the basketball pods, bro.
Oh yeah, basketball. I'm there for sure.
We can get him on the.
Well-
We can get him on the closeout game. Well, he'll probably unless he's at the game. If it's game.
Well, Alan, so Tony will probably be live. We'll probably do episode next week. Alan won't be in, so me, you, and Jake may get CJ in there too, or one of them on there.
Well, CJ's got a PC. I just I updated my PC, so I got a big ass. Hold on, let me see if I can do this.
God, dude.
I got a
Here we
big
go.
ass.
He's got a big
Whoa.
dick right there. He's got a big.
Whoa, okay, I see what you're trying to do.
He's got a big ass dick right there. He's showing it.
No.
He's talking about judging dick. Yeah, we thought. Yeah, look at Alan. Yeah.
He said, "Hey, I got a big ass." You don't know.
All right, so Jake, what's going on with the Rams, dude? Because this is where a lot of us had Byron Murphy, maybe Johnny Newton here. This could be the Johnny Newton to fill in for Aaron Donald. They have Jared
No.
Verse still on the board. Do they go Verse?
They have to take defense.
Yeah, they got to go
Yeah, but
defense here.
what-
I agree.
what
Steve,
part-
Steve wants Verse to fall to the Bucks. I know that.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I was called. I mean, well, Chris had Verse going here, right? Like this is what Verse. Chris had Verse going here. So did you, Jake.
Yeah.
I had Murphy, and fucking Allen had Letu, and
The Rams.
Doc had
Yeah, I know
Murphy.
The Rams have
Look
to.
at
educate-
Bo
Yeah,
Nix.
but I think
Donald.
Rams might go
Yeah, Bo
corner
Nix ain't
here
happening.
too, though.
Yeah, Bo Nix.
I mean,
Hey,
that's
I got
true
the team right. I got the
because
team right.
Arnold and Mitchell both fell
Get the
here.
team right.
Rams could go corner right here too, though. I mean, Quinion Mitchell, you got
Arnold and-
Yeah, but Riz,
you
but
got-
Riz, it's not about any teams passed on Turner. No one went defense until 15, dude. So every team was dropping, or every defender was dropping. Man, it wasn't just Dallas Turner.
Joel Embiid has 48 points. Sorry. but-
Are they winning?
Yeah,
They're up by 9.
Yeah. With 37 seconds left.
Hey, but
Oh,
how do you? Here's the thing: when it comes to like this Lakers game that's coming up, I know we're NFL, but we're gonna talk a little bit NBA. This game right here, the Sixers are gonna win this. It's gonna be a 2-1 series. 2-1 series.
And nobody cares.
Is it changing? Is it changing how we talk about it? Because everyone was ready to bury the Sixers.
No.
Because
the
LeBron
same way
did.
that everybody is burying the
LeBron
Lakers.
James.
If we win this game by 10 plus points, are you burying the Lakers still? Like, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to NBA, when it comes to playoffs, it's a whole different game. Playoffs is a whole different game.
Doc, you got a shout out, by the way. Doc, you got a shout out. Gage says Steelers about to go Barton just like Doc predicted it. That's what he's saying. Good pick.
Damn, that means
that's God's pastrami right there.
That means Gage watched the mock drafts.
Damn.
Gage is a hero, dude.
He took notes.
He's the best
He took fucking notes, dude.
Teacher in Ohio, dude. He's in Ohio, right?
Shout out to Gage for fucking
He's in New York
continuing to watch.
Still in a mad Gage. You didn't let me come to the wedding, but it's okay, man.
I might get Sean Payne off the fucking camera.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah.
I just want to invite so I can get drunk. I don't need to be anything special. I just want to get. I want to get invited to the.
I just want to come get drunk.
I just want to come get drunk.
Exactly. Yeah.
To the wedding.
Because Tony knows that open bar is going to be lit. It's going to be probably all covered too.
Luke, be honest. If y'all even planned anything yet?
Yeah. Hey, probably
No. I could have. Gage, I could have made it. I could have pushed my daughter's birthday. I would have sacrificed her birthday for you, Gage.
Hey, James.
You didn't let me come. You didn't let me come, Gage.
The real question, Luke, I don't give a fuck when the wedding is. When's the bachelor trip?
Exactly.
That's up to
Hey,
Wade.
wait.
That's a
Wait.
You need.
Where is it?
You need to tell Wade.
That's up to Wade.
Hurry up
That's
and
up to
start
Wade.
planning this shit.
We don't know yet. It's
Where
up to
is
Wade.
The
We
wedding's
don't know.
in
It's up
Nashville.
to Wade.
I'm going in November to a bachelor party in Vegas.
I'd spend a lot of money on Vegas.
Hey, Chris, look, here's
I
your
don't
boy
think we can
Mims
go to
on your
Vegas.
second team.
I was in Vegas not 2 months ago.
I don't think us going to Vegas is a good idea.
Yeah, Luke, tell Wade to hurry up and plan this shit. Let's go.
I'm
Chris, you
talking
already know what's going to happen.
Hang on, Mark.
Chris, you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen, Chris. I mean, you're going to have to plan it for Wade.
Ooh.
Why? Hey, you can plan shit.
No, Wade.
Because no.
Wade bought an F-150 by himself. Okay.
No, it's not about that. Wade's more
Yeah,
chill.
listen,
Wade's going to ask us to do it. Wade's going to ask us to help him out a little bit on this one.
No.
Yo, time out. If you
Chris don't want to do it.
time out.
Hey, Wade got fucking rear-ended with his truck too.
Oh my God, no way.
On the new one?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
He
That's
got
not
it fixed, but
Hey, let's just all talk about how the Rams have been on the
Wade's
clock
like,
for
let's
fucking
just go to Lake County.
Let's talk about how meal preps are fucking leftovers.
They're not. Tony, they're not. Don't do this to me,
Leftovers,
Tony.
bro.
Don't
They
do
are-
it. They're not.
Hey, meal
They're
preps are leftovers.
No, they're not.
100%.
Yeah, because you cook the
No,
meal,
technically it is.
you put
No,
it
no, no,
away,
no,
and
no,
it's in
no,
the
no, no.
fridge. Yes,
technically it is.
The term leftover means that
It is leftover.
it's leftover
the original time
food.
you cooked it.
It's leftover from when you cooked it.
And then it is the leftovers of what you consumed. It is
No,
no. It is not.
Leftover.
It is not a leftover.
It is
Leftover
leftover of the
food.
original
Tommy.
food.
Tommy, no offense. That'd be like you hit my wife a week from now.
Uh-huh.
It's my leftovers, bro. It's my leftovers.
Thanks, CJ. I'm still up there.
No, it's not.
Doc, what you think?
Everybody listening, put in the
Hey,
chat.
bro.
Is,
Hey, it's
is
still might be
meal
fresh
prep
enough for you,
leftovers.
but not fresh enough for
You're in
everyone.
On the literal term. Oh, actually, Gage brought up, if you freeze the leftovers, are they considered meal preps? Or are they considered meal
Exactly.
preps?
That's
Yes.
what I do.
It's the
I
same thing.
freeze
Yeah.
the meal prep.
It's the
You didn't
same
say that, though.
thing.
But you didn't say that, though. You
No,
didn't
but
put that.
I fucking
Still
freeze
left
it, bro.
over.
Literally, I will take
So-
my phone
Still
right
leftover.
now to my
Chicken
to my
nuggets are
refrigerator.
then leftovers then. Technically, chicken nuggets are leftovers.
That's
Yes,
what I
they
said.
are.
And-
Yeah, they are.
and-
I agree.
No.
Yeah.
If you buy
And
a
they're pre-cooked.
frozen meal, McDonald's, that is not
McDonald's
leftovers.
McDonald's is leftover. Fast food's leftovers, technically.
No.
Yep, see, hey,
No.
CJ said it's still leftovers.
If you buy a frozen meal and you put it in your freezer, all right, that is not a leftover meal. It's a brand new meal. It's
No,
leftover
it's
if you
leftovers.
ate part of it and then didn't eat the rest of it and then ate that another day.
But you are
That is
eating
leftovers.
it. You're eating the rest of the food that you cooked. Yeah, you're eating
So
part of it.
your definition,
That is
hold up. Your definition of leftover is not the fact that you cooked it and ate it the next day. It is whether or not you took an initial bite out of it and then ate the rest of it later.
No, hold on.
Hey,
Right here,
Steve.
right here.
Hey,
Pause.
Steve, the Rams are taking verse. Sorry, bro.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Hey, good. Who picked that? That was Chris. Good job, Chris. Back on the board.
Hey, no.
Who's winning?
Hey,
Who's winning?
I took that.
I'll add that later, Doc. We'll add that later.
No, I need an update. God damn it!
All
Hey,
right,
I think
Mark,
it's
that
near
later.
Chris right now.
Didn't I take verse?
I'm making my
and
mock draft.
Jake's back on the board. Jake's back on
Hey,
the. Alan's at the worst streak right now. Alan is
I'm
the
making my
poorest out of
mock
all of
draft
us.
as we speak for this first round. So I need to know
How's Jake
where I'm
right
at.
Hey, but I'm so happy Jared Verse is not in the NFC South. I'm so happy he's not
now?
there.
You took
Hey.
verse with the Rams?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Jared.
You know who else isn't playing in the NFC
is
South?
defending
Michael Penix Jr.
national champion.
Well, he is playing
Okay.
NFC South.
That's Jared.
He's
not
on the bench in the
playing,
NFC South.
He-
Yeah, he ain't
NFC
playing.
South, ain't he?
He ain't playing, bro.
He ain't playing.
That's fine.
Mark,
We'll develop
Mark.
him.
He'll play when he's 30.
Jared Verse. Who's Jared Verse coming from?
Hey, but
The undefeated national champions, like the other Florida teams claim, the Florida State Seminoles. Good job, Florida State. Way to win that natty championship. Way to get that. Unconquered.
Unconquered.
Until they played Georgia when they sat their bench players or their
Fucking,
backups
what was
too.
it?
But
65.
Let's go, fucking Lakers.
It
That's
was
an
63 to
aggressive
3.
team. That's what I'm talking about. Be aggressive.
was it Luke?
I think it was 63 to 3.
Oh, and shout out to the 43 viewers that are watching too. Shout out, guys.
Damn.
Oh, and then Gay said, "Who doesn't eat the first serving of the meal prep after making them?" That's true. You're eating the first prep, so technically, yeah,
and
you're
guess what?
eating the original.
Everything else leftovers.
I don't eat the first meal prep because
I know,
I've
I
already
know.
tasted the shit. I've already tasted the shit like
Brett.
10 times ago. It's the
I'll-
same
Brett,
fucking recipe.
Hey, guys,
When I
we
make
got.
my
Hey,
chicken,
hey, so Brett, Chris is a little skeptical on that Mims pick, just because he's only played 8 games. Really, he hasn't played many
He
snaps
hasn't
out there
played-
in Georgia.
He hasn't played many games in Georgia. I mean, yeah, he's been phenomenal the 8 starts that he's had.
Riz is,
Other
Riz
than
is
that,
pissed.
like,
Orlando
Riz, sorry.
2.0.
Riz, sorry about the Vikings in 2025. They only have 3 total picks, so he's pissed at the general manager.
hey, Riz, don't worry. The Vikings are going to be the Falcons are going to be in the same situation with y'all.
Yeah, we lose by 2. He'll lose
Don't
by
worry,
1.
Riz. Don't worry, Riz. JJ's taking you to the ship, dude.
I was gonna say, you know who's not playing either? Michael Pickman Jr. He's not playing either.
Hey,
Michael,
it's,
what?
I
it's
said
Michael
that.
Pickett.
Yeah, you heard that too.
I said that 10
hey,
minutes
I'm
ago.
trying to be on them pick'ems too.
He's not playing.
Tony's over here slurring his speech. He said, "Pick him."
Oh, I'm definitely
Michael
drunk,
Pick'em
bro.
Jr. Who's Michael
I'm
Pick'em
definitely
Jr.?
Hey, those tall boys are getting to him.
drunk. Hey, but the Lakers are up 6-0. Yes. Okay.
Those
Yeah.
Bud lattes and Bush lattes.
Doc, give us a rundown on LeBron James. What do you think about LeBron James, Doc?
Hey, pull the
LeBron
jersey
James
out.
is a crybaby
Pull the
sack of
jersey out.
dog shit.
Oh, my God.
Jake's matching back there.
Here we go.
Hey,
Hey, Doc, Jake's your number 1 fan right now. Jake's on your side.
8-0 Lakers. Let's go.
Hey, wait.
No, me and Jake
hold on.
vibing now, dude. We getting
Hold
along
on.
a lot.
It's
Doc.
already a timeout. It's already a timeout. Let's go.
Doc. Hey, Doc.
Yo,
Who's James playing for next year? Because it ain't gonna be Lakers.
hopefully the
Whoever
Whoever takes
unemployment line.
Bronny.
And
Whoever
the
takes
fucking
Bronny.
8th round.
Hey, yeah, no, Doc. So Riz says you're right.
Nobody's
You're
taking
start-
Bronny.
Doc, you're
Somebody
right.
will.
Somebody
He's going
will.
undrafted.
Somebody will
Somebody-
just to have LeBron.
Somebody's
Hey, we
not
have a-
stupid.
Hey, we have a-
Somebody in the league.
It's not even a matter of being stupid. It's a matter of the guy's got a fucking heart problem.
Hey, Riz- hey, Doc,
They get a
Riz-
year out of LeBron.
Hey,
Doc, Riz has got
Bronny-
something for
Bronny
you.
will get you
He said
8
you're
points a
right.
game.
The Vikings will go to the championship when Sam Darnold leads them there, not JJ McCarthy.
I saw something that said that Sam Darnold was a bridge quarterback, and they were like a bridge to nowhere.
Steven's not happy. Obviously, the Bucks missing out
Hey,
on
let's
Jared
hear it
Verse.
out. Jake, what are you hearing for the Steelers right now?
Yeah, need a trade.
Nothing at the moment. I'll keep you
So-
updated, but I got.
I had
nothing.
So
Brian
Chris and
Thomas right now.
yeah, Chris and Luke had Brian Thomas here going here.
I hope the Pittsburgh Steelers take a kicker.
Could you imagine?
Jake, you actually had the Niners here
That's
going.
some
and
shit
down
I'd see the
Mitchell.
Vikings doing right now.
Yeah, this is where I had the trade happening.
Yeah, you did. Alan had J.C. Latham falling here. Doc had Graham Barton, and I had Mims, so I definitely didn't get Mims right.
We about
So,
to
Chris,
see-
are you a little upset? Chris, you a
Hey,
little
that was-
upset about?
That was the Rams' first round pick since golf.
Yeah, because they don't give a shit about picks. Yeah.
Mark, what am I upset about?
You're upset about your second team, the Cincinnati Bengals, making that poor decision for
Why are
Joe
we
Burrow?
talking about second
No,
teams?
they go. No,
Because
they got-
Chris is a closet Bengals fan.
But he's wearing a fucking Saints jersey.
He's
I
a
love-
he's a closet Bengals fan.
No, I love Joe. That's it.
Aren't all say
And
The
Jamar.
pick is in. The
I love
pick
Joe.
is in.
So why is Doc breaking it, not Jake? I don't get it.
I
The
know.
Steelers with the 20th pick. The Pittsburgh Steelers select Graham Barton, center out of Duke.
Listen, what I want to know is if Doc gets another draft pick before Jake,
No,
Jake has to
no.
rip the fucking
Here-
tape off of his head.
Hold my beer. They're
comes-
coming.
No, here comes Jake saying, "Oh, I saw Barton 5 minutes ago, but the guy that
No.
tweeted it, I didn't like him."
He said no.
It's like I
No,
didn't
but-
like.
No, but Chris, what Jake will tell me is that the fucking Jets are selecting Brock Bowers. I put it on Twitter, and he said, "Oh, never mind, it's fake news."
I didn't get
I
nothing
didn't like-
about Graham Barton.
So I'm way late to this whole group party. What happened to Jake's head?
Yeah, let's find out again.
Somebody knocked him over the head when they said they didn't have snap wraps.
He got the Brock Bowers pick wrong, and somebody was not having it.
They said y'all don't have snap wraps. Bam!
I'm waiting for Alan though.
I busted
ice
him
cream.
open at work.
The ice cream machine wasn't working. God damn it.
For real.
Alan, I'm waiting for you to get a pick right,
Y'all
dude.
do
What's
that shit
going on?
purpose.
Listen,
Y'all know you
listen,
do.
My
Oh.
picks all the way wrong.
Oh, it might be.
Okay.
I might have been wrong. Might have been Troy Fontenot.
Oh, here we
God
go.
damn it.
Whoa,
Here
whoa,
we
whoa,
go.
whoa. How are you
Whoa,
gonna
never
break it?
breaking Doc shit again?
Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, "What is he talking about?" I'll let y'all have your moment, but
Oh damn, he said.
Mark.
No, I'm getting conflicting reports.
You
No way.
Because you don't have reliable sources. Your
No,
sources are just
I broke the last three before Jake. What are you talking? I'm at 1,000.
Jake's been
No,
breaking
no,
our.
no,
One pick. Doc broke one pick. And he's
I
got
think we're going. I'm
It's
pretty
Fontenot.
sure it's going Troy Fontenot. Yep.
God damn it, Jake! You're back. You're back on the deck, dude.
Hey, Jake's back in the hot seat.
Doc, go lay down. Doc,
Jake's
go
back
lay
in the hot
down.
seat. I'm on mute.
Go drink out of your fancy cup.
God damn,
I
Doc.
don't even know.
He's been muted. Get him out of here.
No, I didn't mute him. That was all. He muted himself. I didn't mute shit. But that's a good pick though for the Steelers, man. It really is. I think it's a solid pick for him.
They still need wide receiver. I mean,
I had
like
more.
it.
I had
Yeah,
more
yeah,
offensive linemen.
But Luke, you know the Steelers' way. They'll draft one in the second or third round.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
what they.
whoa! No, Steelers have fucking Pro Bowl George Pickens.
Oh, Pickens, yeah.
Hey, Pickens actually didn't have a horrible year. Hey, he actually didn't have a horrible year last year.
Oh, Russell Wilson.
He's
and
their only
Pickens.
option.
Well, they had Deontay Johnson.
Hey, you
Come
guys are
on.
forgetting
Come
how
on.
great.
Deontay
Russell
Johnson's
Wilson
gone,
is,
though.
right?
Was that Luke?
Deontay Johnson's gone.
Maybe they'll utilize Pat Freiermuth again.
Hey, breaking news. Spencer Rattler's going to the Vikings second round. Gage broke it.
Shit, he broke it.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go,
think he's
Riz.
I think he's
I'm
going.
not sure if he. I don't know if he watched
He
the
might
first
go
round.
Falcons. They might.
No, they
battle
might.
it
No,
out
no.
the season.
Falcons should
The
take
Niners,
him.
the Niners are going to draft him, and then they're going to have another rookie quarterback, and then they'll weed out Brock Purdy. And got to pay him.
Just wait. The Falcons are they're gonna get it opposite, and they're gonna have, instead of one good quarterback and three receivers, they're gonna have three quarterbacks, one receiver.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it.
You know what's crazy is the Eagles didn't have to trade. They're about to get the top defensive back.
What's he eating?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy
because
because
guy they want.
both corners are available still.
Yeah,
What are the
Yeah,
Dolphins going to do?
They
Hey,
drop
where the
low.
Eagles get all this fucking money from?
I know
Dolphins-
it's crazy.
They fucking
Dolphins
paid
better-
everybody.
Everybody.
Dolphins,
all under the table.
Dolphins better go get Graham Barton. That's who
No.
they need to go get. Graham Barton.
Dolphins better
They
go
paid
defense.
everybody.
That's all I know.
You need O line, dude.
Bengals
No.
are
Do the
up.
Dolphins pass on
They gotta pay
fucking
Chase
Mitchell
still.
or Arnold?
Dolphins need defense.
They need O line, dude.
No, we need defense.
The fuck was that?
Lakers game. Lakers. That was a Lakers game. That was a
You
Davis
You
rebound.
Tourette's ass motherfucker.
Nah, my boy Tony already knows
Hey,
that's a Lakers
it's-
game. That's AD going crazy in the paint. Your
Hey,
boy AD, he went up and got it.
Bro, his eyebrows got married. Relax.
There's no point watching a Lakers game until the fourth quarter.
Exactly.
There's no point.
Don't you do this
Don't
to
cheer
me,
just
Chris.
yet.
Don't you do this to me, Chris.
Just
All
don't
right?
cheer yet.
Go Pelicans, Chris.
Freeze warning.
Go Pels.
Go Pels.
The fuck?
Go Pels. Flock up.
Hey, Tony.
Ooh.
NBA needs an
Hey.
expansion.
Hey, this
Tony,
could be
they gotta
OnlyFans
bring back-
right now.
they gotta
This
bring
could
back
be
Baltimore Bullets.
Hey,
OnlyFans.
Tony, I have a question for you.
God
The
damn,
hell
look
is
at those
Tony doing?
crunches.
Tony, I have a question for you, my friend.
What?
Out of all our teams in the playoffs, who all has a win in the playoffs so far?
Ah, fuck you.
No, you have a win. You have a win. Magic have a win. Warriors that eliminated early.
Oh my god. Lakers
Lakers
don't
suck.
have a win. Lakers are gonna win tonight.
How many times did you say Lakers before you say Lakers?
They are gonna win tonight.
He's tired. Those crunches just blot out of him.
Yo, I am fat.
You know,
Doing the
Hey,
Archie
Chris,
Full Circle
Chris, do you know what would fuel Tony after a nice workout? A nice snack wrap from McDonald's. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know.
No. I did order $50 worth of McDonald's. It's on its way here.
Hell yeah. Hell
What the
yeah.
fuck did you
All I'm
buy?
gonna say is this.
Jake's
It does
like, yo,
not
my
matter.
store. Jake's like, my store's getting hammered right now.
Listen, it does not matter how fat
Let me check
you
my
are.
work phone.
If you can do 50 crunches, you can do 50 crunches. I don't care how fat you are. You can
Hey, Al.
do 50 crunches, you can do 50 crunches.
Al, can you send me a leg press video?
You want me to do
Jake.
50 right now, Tommy?
Hey, just do on
Jake,
top of your military
Jake, I
issue
don't know about
blanket
you.
right there.
Oh
I
my
don't know
God,
about
that's
you,
not
but I feel like we're
military,
missing
I don't
somebody
think.
on Facebook.
Chris, did you like
Yeah.
that leg press video?
We're definitely missing something.
Hey,
I like
Hey, is that shit
the
soft?
TikTok video.
hey, Tony,
I like the TikTok video
Yeah.
where we didn't see a
is
single
that shit
rep.
soft?
It was
Yeah,
just
there
all
was no
pre.
rep.
That-
There was
is
no
that
rep.
blanket
no
soft?
rep.
He said, yeah.
It was just all
100%.
set up.
Yeah.
That's
You
where I
guys
Yeah.
sleep.
all got it. Oh,
That's where I sleep when I
Tony's
go
in
there.
Tony,
Tony's
I
all
know
in
that. I know
All
that
right, now,
army issued blanket is lit.
crunches.
Hey, that bitch ain't.
I
right
know
now.
that army issued blanket is soft.
Tony, did Rachel get that
No,
from
your
Army.gov?
chest
Nah.
gotta go up, too, bro. Your chest gotta go up.
There you go.
There it
Let me hear
is.
that grunt.
Hey,
Let me hear that grunt.
Ah!
Ooh.
hey,
Let's get
that
pictures.
blanket's like fucking 4 sizes too big to be Army issued.
Yeah, it's definitely.
That
I
blanket
don't-
looks way too soft to be army issued.
I don't think
Yeah.
my wife bought it. Did you buy that from the Army surplus store?
Tell her get on the camera, Tony. Tell her come say hi. Tony, come tell us say hi to our viewers.
Mark said, "Come say hi."
No.
Mark, how
She
many
said
viewers?
fuck
do you have right
no.
now?
She said no.
She's so
She
pissed
said
right
no.
now.
She said no.
Mark, Tony's getting off.
No, I'm not.
Oh, shit.
Hey, that's not my husband. I don't tell him what to do.
That's my husband. I tell him what to do.
It's not my husband.
Who paid?
I'll take ownership.
Ownership of what?
Jake, so what's going on with the Dolphins, man?
Hey, if Doc's taking ownership, he can be my finance guy any day he wants.
Ooh.
Oh.
I got you. I got
Just don't
you.
let him be in charge of fucking breaking news for the draft.
Oh my God, 1 for fucking 30, and here we go.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know because
Yeah.
We're only fucking
Jake-
21 picks
Jake
in.
and Doc have both messed up tonight. So
Yeah,
we need
we're
Luke
both
on the
even.
insider now. Luke, break the news.
No,
for
we
now.
need Allen's insiders.
You know what? My insiders
Luke,
about to come in here.
Luke,
Hey,
let's
I
see
bet
your
you, I guarantee
Luke, show
you,
us
if
your
I open
notepad.
up my door right now, my
Show-
insider's gonna be outside this door
Look on the
waiting for
notepad.
me right now.
Where's the notepad?
Yeah, there's a notepad, Luke. Let me see some notes.
Oh, God. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, here it is.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Hell
and you know
yeah.
what? And that's still more reliable than Allen's sources. So you're doing good.
Hey guys,
Yo, you
that
are
is
on
right
it.
there.
You ain't.
That's military issued notepad right there. Just ready
Nah,
for
it
it.
ain't.
No,
Nah,
they
it
ain't that nice. They ain't that nice,
Tony,
dude.
Jake,
Come
what's
on.
going on with the Dolphins, man?
That,
What's going on with
that,
South
that,
Beach?
that ain't the fucking little green notebook.
Mark, first off, fuck you, dude.
Oh, what happened?
Whoa.
What,
Did the
what happened?
Yankees really just fucking lose to the A's?
I didn't say to
Because
bet
they're
it.
trash.
You said
I didn't
you were-
say.
Oh my!
I didn't say bet it.
You know what?
I said- I said I
Mark
hope.
said it was a lock.
I'd rather be.
Mark said
I,
it's a
that's
lock?
is a lock. Well, it doesn't matter because
Mark
he's not
said it
going to
was a
get.
lock.
He's not going to get his other part of the parlay. He's got Jack Morgan going first round. That ain't happening.
That ain't happening
I'd
anymore
rather be a
because of your
Marlins fan.
fucking team.
Okay, so even if the Yankees did win and Jack Morgan doesn't go, you still didn't hit it in the fucking legs. Picks in, Jake. What's going on?
I'd rather be.
Pick is in. What are you hearing?
I'd rather be a Marlins fan than a Yankees fan right now.
You can't even name two players on the team, dude.
Don't worry about my
Don't
team.
worry
Okay?
about it,
All right?
sweetheart.
Exactly. Who said that?
How about Holiday?
You probably don't even know the old name they had before fucking Miami. What was the name before Miami?
Yeah. You know, I know.
You know
what they
that
were.
one team, that one
That
Florida?
one
Just
team.
called Florida Marlins.
You know
Hey,
what?
hey, Mark, how's Holiday doing?
Like, why
No,
are you worried
He's,
about it? Why you
he's,
calling me
he's
out?
very bad right now. He's looking
Yeah, Luke,
like
I wanna
hot
talk
dog shit at
about
the
him.
moment.
Hey,
Okay,
he-
don't
he's
talk
young.
about
Dolphins really keeping this
young.
one close to the chest.
Give him
Hey,
time.
the pick said
Riz-
my
The
McDonald's
pick
is here.
is in. The pick
Riz
is in.
said, Riz real quick said, feel bad for Drake May. Pat's going to ruin him. No supporting cast.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Same thing with Jane Daniels. They don't really have
The
too much to help
The
him either.
Texans are trying hard
Same
to trade
thing.
him.
Well,
in the first
Washington
round.
has a shit
Hey,
ton of draft
Hey,
capital
what's going on?
this year.
Chop
Same,
Who pick they got?
Chop
same thing
Robinson.
with Michael Penix Jr., all right? No
Whoa.
supporting
Whoa.
Chop Robinson. That's
Chop
kinda-
Robinson.
Tampa definitely might trade down unless Brian Thomas is there.
Chop
There's rumors
Robinson.
that
Damn. Who
Tampa was looking at him.
who
That's
had
what I'm
Chop
saying.
Robinson going to?
The second best name of the draft board.
Well, guess what? I got the Ravens pick wrong because fucking Chop was my Ravens pick.
Where did I have Chop at? I probably have him in 3 different
Yeah.
spots.
I don't
No,
remember.
you
where I
had
had him.
you had Chop going to
Hey,
the
yo!
Hey,
you had
What's up,
Chop
buddy?
going to the Bills.
hey,
Mm.
No, you had
Yeah,
Chop
Chop
going to the
what I'm
Lions. I'm
saying.
sorry, Lions. You have
Hey.
Lions. I'm sorry, Lions.
Chop's what I'm
Eagles
saying
right-
for the Miami Dolphins.
Eagles right now are happy. As
Oh, hey, Mark, I got this one right.
Is that Mark?
I got this one right.
Yeah, you did, Luke. Luke back on the
Let's
win
go.
column. What's going on, Kenny?
Let's go.
Put the headset on him.
Yeah,
Put the headset on him. Let him hear, Tony.
I'm sure he can hear you. He laughed when you yelled.
No, because he's just laughing in general.
Is
Now,
his
let's
name
fucking
Kenny?
go.
Is his name Kenny? Listen,
Kenny, I got Kenny. Put the headset on, Kenny.
Wait.
Hey, little man, I got your birthday present. You ready for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my guy.
It's
Hey,
a $5
Kenny,
gift card
Kenny.
to McDonald's.
At what
I thought the
age,
finger.
Kenny, at what age did you have to start doing your own laundry? All right, this is a critical question.
What the fuck? Kenny, don't talk to him. He's a stranger danger.
I'm just saying.
Stranger
like,
danger. He'll try to
Doc
touch you.
shared this earlier. Doc shared this
Don't
earlier
talk-
on his
Don't talk to
Facebook.
him.
All right, Doc shared this earlier on his Facebook. Kids
Go.
should learn early responsibilities. Okay.
Here.
No,
Facts.
don't talk
Well,
to
if you knew about it, you should bleach that shirt, dude.
I
Get the
mean,
stains off of it.
At 9-year-old, you should be like
He's not-
changing
he wa-
shingles.
He's not. What the fuck? Are we talking
You should be
Hold on,
changing shingles at 9 years
What the
old.
fuck are
Okay.
we talking about?
You should be in the
Hey.
backyard cutting grass.
Hey, yeah, Riz,
Yeah.
Riz said Alan has free candy. Probably a white van too, Riz.
Hey, you spelled my name wrong. First of all right. Actually, I gotta tell you guys this story. I gotta
Well,
tell you this
Alan,
story.
real quick,
okay?
Alan, this is the guy. This is the guy that you put in timeout on Discord, by the way.
Remember,
Is that the same guy? Okay. All right. Listen. So I gotta tell you guys the story.
Wait,
Dolphins
sorry,
have
Pop-
Bradley- Dolphins have Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips still recovering from injury.
yeah, they're gonna and had to
No,
sign
I mean, I
Phillips. So
it.
like,
It's okay. I just think that they needed to go offensive line. All right. I gotta tell you this, guys.
Ooh, everything I'm seeing is Eagles taking a corner.
So,
absolutely.
They didn't even have to
that's,
move
that's
up for it
insider
either.
info right there.
Damn,
don't even
Insider
have to
info.
move up.
Watch
Daniel
out.
Daniel Jeremiah has
it.
Taron. So Daniel Jeremiah has Taron Arnold as his 9th best
Hey.
prospect, and Quinyon Mitchell is 12, and they're still on the fucking board.
Hey,
Mel's best available: Cooper
The
DeJean, Brian
craziest-
Thomas, Xavier Worthy, Graham Barton, and Kenyon
Here's-
Mitchell.
here's the thing. The craziest part about this entire draft is the fact that the Eagles haven't had to move up to get a corner.
To get
I
not
said-
just the corner, but the
Everyone in our
best
chat-
corner.
There were a lot of good first round talent corners, though.
Chris Riz said, "Don't ban me from YouTube chat too."
Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, I gotta tell you guys this story, okay?
Want to talk football, we're
Luke's
like all over the
laughing.
place.
Yeah, we're all over the place. All right, I'm about to take you all the way out of this place.
I was sitting in Discord like this.
I have a
I was like, God damn.
with anybody
Like,
who
That's not me.
doesn't know how to spell somebody's name right. It's a big problem
Well,
with me.
Well, I mean, he has a point because your name's not spelled Allen on there. You have it as Tommy, so how does he know how to spell it?
Listen. I'm talking about my boss. So this actually happened like a week ago. My boss walked
About a
around the
week ago.
corner,
Oh,
and I'm like, so she spelled my name wrong in an email that she sent out to everybody else, right? And
Oh no,
and I'm like,
Oh no, feelings hurt.
man!
you're
I wonder what
fucking-
that.
no.
I wonder what that fucking feels like. My last name is 37 letters long.
No, guy, my
Oh,
last
my
name is
God.
fucking alphabet,
Feel you,
guy.
Doc.
Tell me how you really feel. My last name is alphabet. The point is that when you look at a fucking email, all right, when you send an email has your fucking name spelled out how it's supposed to be fucking written. And if you don't know how to fucking spell a fucking name based off of the email that was sent, how the fuck are you smart enough to actually make decisions on anything? All right, so what I said All right, I walked around the corner as soon as this email was sent, and
You
I
getting
was
hyped.
talking as loud as fucking possible. And I was just like, I'm vitriolically opposed to anybody that doesn't know how to
Everybody
read a
said
fucking
boo.
email
Look at the
and
chat.
understand somebody's fucking name. All right.
Jake,
My
how you doing over there? You
boss-
sweating?
She walks right around the corner, and I had two options.
No, I'm trying to
Look
get the
at
Lakers
that.
game on.
Look at that.
Ooh, that's good.
That's
Y'all
a
are
high
trying to be
quality
nuts.
burger right there.
Hold on.
That's what.
Jake,
Hey,
that's
tell
high
Dixie go to bed,
That's high
dude.
quality food right there. That's high
Jake, what
quality
would you
food.
rate that burger? Is that good?
Hey,
What about those McDonald's
That's
burgers?
from your store,
Yeah,
too.
wait,
That's
that
from
good?
your
Where
store.
would
Where would you put
I
that?
know.
Where would you put that next to a quarter pounder?
I know.
Well, that's from his store, so
it's
Is
better.
that a quarter pounder though?
No.
Was
Jake,
that from
are
my
your
store?
employees doing good or what?
He ordered McDonald's, guys. Is
No,
that a
Jake,
quarter pounder or not?
he went to Houston. That's not a quarter pounder, dude.
No,
He
he said
ordered
no.
McDonald's.
Yeah, so it's
He
not
said
a
it
quarter.
was.
Just because you order McDonald's doesn't mean it's a quarter pounder. There's
What
other
did you
fucking
order?
burgers
What did you
there.
order? What did you order?
2 hamburgers and a McChicken.
Hey, Luke, how do you pronounce
Right.
Chris's last name?
What? Get me in heart.
There it is.
Hey,
Get
listen.
me in heart.
How do
Hey,
you
look,
pronounce my last name, Luke?
Couldn't tell you.
He probably doesn't even know your last name, to be
At
honest.
least you got a fucking shot, Chris.
Yeah.
I just need a timeout real
He
quick.
doesn't even know your
No,
last
no, no, Chris, no longer.
Skirkowitz.
So, Jake, what's going on with the Eagles, man? Any updates? What's going on? I
Oh,
can't trust
start
Doc.
Wow, we got the same wrong.
Yeah,
I
but
just
he's
need-
done more. So
Mark.
you've got the same amount wrong as him, and you've done less picks. So
I literally just started like
Percentages.
6 picks ago.
Hey, Mark.
What I have here?
what's going on, Tony?
I need a timeout.
You want me to put you on mute or something?
I got this pick wrong.
No.
He wants all of us on timeout so he can talk.
Yeah.
Okay, well, everyone, let's have another story.
Rachel said she was sucking my dick if I get off right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
I'm
Oh,
so
I
glad
That's
you
a
said
wise
this.
move.
Yeah,
I
Wise
would get all
move.
that.
I'm so
Yeah,
glad.
I
You
get
just,
off
I'm
that.
so glad you just couldn't just text me
But
that. You know,
question,
but thanks.
question.
Good on you.
Is she-
I wouldn't have even explained that. I would have just closed the
Hey,
lid.
I
and
have a
walked
question.
away.
While you're doing
gonna
it-
do it while you're eating your burger. That's the question.
I have a real question for you.
No,
Can you?
I'll wait.
I have a real question.
No.
While she's doing that, can you leave your phone off the dresser and just have the fucking feed going, so at least we have the viewers?
No shot.
Hey, somebody
Put it
tell
on
me.
I don't want to embarrass Tommy. I don't
You
want
don't. No, you don't have to. No, you're not. No, not like your phone. Just have the fucking feed up and just do your
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Have it on the. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
asking you to.
video-
Yeah, but
fucking
we ain't
record
trying to
it.
watch it, dude.
Yeah.
Mark,
Doc, Tommy, are you infantry, dude? That's what they're asking.
It wouldn't be
Yeah.
the first time I've had it watched, so
But you are infantry.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
You infantry,
Who?
Alan? They're asking you. They
Yeah,
said,
no.
Army, dude. Army is
No,
infantry
no.
first, infantry always.
All right.
Actually, I'm.
"Damn, Eagles are waiting, dude. What the
No.
fuck are the Eagles doing? They're like a minute.
Are you-
They still have a minute left.
the army
Are you
is
an
not infantry always.
Are you still? Are you
Mark.
still on E4?
Mark,
Wait,
tell him-
I don't know. I love you
Jake, what's
guys.
going on with the? What's going on with the? Tony, we'll give you a shout out when we sign off. But hey, thanks, man.
Dude, the Eagles
Thanks
got
for the
nothing
stars,
going on.
bro.
Hey, yeah, thanks for. Hey, thanks for those
Mark's
stars. I don't know how to
gonna
cash
talk
them.
to
Tony, much love, brother.
I don't know how to cash them, to be honest.
I don't know how you cash them either, but I dropped like $6,500 worth.
Hey, you know what?
500 stars
Hey,
tonight.
just drop a million when you get off. Good night.
I'm not that well.
Dude,
off. I mean,
drop
I'm-
us-
It's a penny a star, dude.
Dude, drop us 50,000. Drop us 50,000 stars, and we'll let you go.
Mark needs the help. He just got Penix on the phone.
I can get all you
Yeah,
right now.
I need to go buy a rope because I have to think about my thoughts
Yo,
tonight.
hey.
And
Don't get him any stars. Just get him a couple of toes.
He needs to
Oh.
come.
Where's Vanessa?
He likes toes. He does
Tom-
like
Tommy
toes.
said-
make sure
Tommy
it works
said it.
tonight.
Tommy said if I dropped 5,000, Mark had to suck some toes, and I dropped 5,000. So he got.
Exactly.
Mark, you better put
Where
the
the
fucking
fucking
toes in
toes
your
Bring me
mouth,
some
dude.
toes. in.
Hey,
Bring me
you know,
some
you trying to
toes.
sub
Vanessa's not in
some.
the chat right now.
Guys, breaking news.
All right, I love you guys. I'll see y'all later. I love
See
you.
you, Tony.
All right, man.
We knew it was going to be a corner.
Kenyon Mitchell.
3.
Wait, why is the Eagles draft room like all lining up like they're about to fucking do something?
What is this fucking?
Well, it took him 20 minutes to make a pick.
God
Yeah,
damn.
they were on the clock the whole damn time, man. So we all had them going corner, but we all had them trading up essentially. But
Soft
I had
whistle.
an offensive
I
tackle.
didn't. I didn't have him going straight up.
well, you might have in your original one, but
No, I didn't have
Hey,
no trades after
I mean,
like
I
the
had them
first
trading
9
getting
picks.
the corner.
Was that Chris?
Who did I have him for, Mark?
I said I had
Let me
them
look.
trading up and getting a corner.
Who's on the board? Who's on the board?
Doc, you had a corner, but you had Nate Wiggins from Clemson.
Damn, I think I already had Kenyon Mitchell going.
So did Jake. Jake had Nate Wiggins too.
I feel like I had Kenyon Mitchell going at to the Colts.
So our first corner
on.
First corner went off at 22.
Big drop for those.
This whole draft is fucked.
All
bro.
thanks to
shit,
the
that-
Falcons.
Mark.
All thanks to the Falcons.
Mark,
Hey, Ravens could go corner. They keep falling.
I'm listening. I just wait for everyone to.
hey, tell your boy Gage that I'm actually a unicorn of the fucking army. All right.
Well, he's
Nobody-
watching, so
nobody
he's
fucking
watching.
knows.
You can let him
Nobody
know what you
fucking
do.
knows what I do in the army. All right, Gage. All right.
Man,
and I also scored the
Steven
highest.
said this is about sports. How?
He manages
Yeah,
the PX.
exactly.
Well, Steven, Steven, we're gonna have some fun
Dude,
too.
are you
you
for
know
real?
that.
Is that your army job? Is to manage
So
the BX?
I'm actually at 12 Tango. All right, and we're
Doc,
the
it is my job.
unicorns of
Remember we
the
already
army.
talked about it.
All right, 12
Oh, that's
Tango.
right, that's right.
We're the unicorn of the army. I also scored the highest score in GPA and everything.
History.
For my training class for the
whole
last
army.
10 years.
Past
So
10 years.
hey,
The past
you know
10
what?
years, Mark.
Hey, you can
The
say I'm
past
a
10
dumbass.
He's
You
the
can
best
say I'm a
army
dumbass.
recruit in the last 10 years, dude.
The past
Exactly.
10 years.
Take it.
I agree.
Take it.
I agree
Take
with
it
Steve.
how
This
you want
is
to.
all about sports. How? No idea.
It is. It is really. No, I get it. I get it.
What do you want
I
to
get
say?
it,
Talk
dude.
about?
Gage, I bet
It-
$500 I scored higher than you in the ASVAB.
It is really hard. I get it, Alan. To hit, to ask somebody if what size map they want to print it. It's tough. It's tough.
You're right.
But anyways, yeah, let's get back to the sports.
Alan, what did you score on ASVAB?
Don't worry about it.
All right, Eagles
All
are
right,
here.
so I'm going to take that bet that I scored higher than you.
I didn't
Jake-
say you. I didn't bet you.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
bet you.
Okay.
I bet Gage.
Hey, so Eagles got Quinyon Mitchell, right? So now they have what? Who's the other corner?
When
They
you say Gage, you better call
DJ
him Sir.
GJ. Who's the other one? Jake. They don't have Bradbury anymore, do they?
They still have.
Slay. They still have Slay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Don't
very.
worry about
I mean,
Are we-
at this rate, the Niners are going to get a star corner at 31.
for real.
I mean, actually,
Well,
you
Wiggins-
guys are going to get the wide receiver that you wanted, which was Xavier Worthy.
I didn't
Jake
really
had him
want
going for. Jake wanted Donnie Mitchell. Well, that's what he had on the mock.
Everybody can get a Donnie Mitchell. Donnie Mitchell was going in the third fucking round or
No,
second.
he wasn't.
At least second. At least second. Nobody's
Second at
taking
the latest, but not going third.
Nobody's
Like
taking
early
it.
second, if
Nobody's
anything.
taking him in the- Nobody's taking him in the first. Not over Keon Coleman. Do you think Donnie Mitchell?
Alan,
is
hey,
better than
Alan,
Keon
I'm not
Coleman?
going to listen. Wait, Alan, your mock's been the worst one of all of us. So you're saying Donnie Mitchell's going the second, not as high on the the trustworthy source there. You haven't got a pick right since pick 5. I mean, I haven't got one since 9, but a little more accurate than you there.
No, but I'm not asking you a question. I'm asking Doc a question. Doc, would you take a Donnie Mitchell over Keon Coleman?
He's biased.
No,
though.
I'd take Keon Coleman.
All
He's a
right.
Keon
State-
Coleman's
Chris,
more vertical. He's
He's
got
just a
better
Florida
hands.
State fan, though.
Chris, would you take a Donnie Mitchell over Keon Coleman?
for who?
Or no.
Like,
No, just between those two. If you had to draft a Donnie Mitchell or Keon Coleman.
I mean, it depends on what I need. Like, if I need a corner,
They're two different.
No.
They're two different receivers, though, too.
They're both
No,
wide
I'm not
receivers.
asking about
Both
that.
wide receivers.
If you needed a wide receiver, would you take a Donnie Mitchell or Keon Coleman?
I'm taking Coleman.
I'm probably gonna take him Coleman.
Okay. All right.
I mean, stats are
Jake-
similar. I mean, you
Jake-
can say what you want, but all right.
Coleman's good
Cole-
body,
hey,
good hands.
Coleman was
Got
the
incredible
one.
hand.
Coleman was the one, and Donnie Mitchell's stats are literally the same, and he was the 2.
Yeah.
You're biased.
I'm just saying, I'm
That's
just
because
saying.
the number one in
Jake,
Texas had
Jake,
fucking
you-
grease hands.
If you're a team and you needed a wide receiver, would you take a Donnie Mitchell or Keon Coleman?
Keon Coleman. I want him to fall
I like
to Niners.
Coleman.
Okay. So now, Mark,
I had the
after
Ravens taking
everybody
him.
else has already answered. Mark,
So you're
who would
asking?
you take?
I take Mitchell, and a lot of experts are
I
saying the
know
same
you would.
thing.
I know.
But a
we
lot of
know
experts
you
are saying the same thing, though.
We know
Mark
you
biased.
would.
But it's not just me. Look at the experts. A lot of them have Mitchell over Coleman. A lot of them have Coleman over Mitchell, which means they're Mitchell over Coleman, which means they're higher on Mitchell.
Oh my God.
If you look at the rankings for wide receiver, a lot of them have Mitchell over Coleman.
No, Mitchell was higher, but I would not take Mitchell over Coleman.
But I would take Mitchell because
Coleman's big
they're
big
two-
body, can catch everything.
Yeah, they're two different
Probably.
receivers. I mean, they're two different style receivers. It's like Chris said. Depends
For
on
the
which one you're
Ravens,
looking.
for the Ravens, I would definitely take Coleman, big body receiver.
Yeah, because they need a receiver for that. They need a guy that is going to be the tall,
Yeah.
big receiver for a
We
guy.
already
like
got
Monty.
small. We already got small, shifty guy.
Yeah.
We need big
But
body.
Donnie Mitchell's not really small though. That's Worthy. Worthy's the small one.
Isaiah Likely is going to be a big body receiver.
What's Chris doing over there on FaceTime?
He's not on FaceTime.
Yes, he is. He's on the phone. He's
Is
on
he?
FaceTime.
Is
Hey,
he, is he
Chris,
on
say hi.
FaceTime?
I mean,
Chris,
say
tell me.
hi.
Chris, tell me said hi. Tell me said hi.
Hey,
Unmute.
What?
Tell me
Tell
said
him
hi.
you say hi. You on
Paige.
FaceTime over there?
Tell Paige you
Oh,
said
Paige.
hi.
Tell
Paige
Paige we
what's up.
said hi. Tell Paige we said hi.
She said
She
hi,
ain't
guys.
home? Where's she at?
Yeah, she's at home.
She's
in bed.
probably in the other room.
You FaceTime in a different room.
What do you want me to do? Get up and go talk to her?
Have her come
Brian
in.
Thomas.
Tell her say hi.
Wait. What's going on? Brian Thomas, the Chargers, or
Yeah.
who's 23?
Jaguars.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, they got some picks out of that too.
Hey, do I get points for that? Because I actually picked Brian Thomas to the Jaguars.
Nope.
No, Chris has got to answer this because Chris is the one that said earlier that you don't get points for him being.
You have to
a
get it.
monster.
You have to get it right. You didn't get it exactly right,
No, I got Jaguars taking Brian Thomas.
but you didn't get him the spot you had him. That's how it goes,
doesn't
based
matter.
on.
I still have Brian
That's it.
Thomas to the Jaguars.
That's
No,
not how
no.
it goes.
No, no.
Come on,
Not how it goes.
guys.
No.
You just gave.
No, I'm being serious. If I don't get points for Drake May going in the same spot, then no, I'm not. That's not the way it works.
You're gate blocking right now.
Nope, you got it wrong, dude.
I had
Man.
it right. Brian Thomas to the Jaguars is right.
Man, I bet the Bills wanted Brian Thomas.
Well, yeah, because they look like he was falling.
Do you think the
I-
Bills are going to go Xavier
The
Worthy?
question though is Brian Thomas going to be good? He's
I
only-
think Bill's going to Xavier Worthy. They're going to get fooled by his fucking speed.
They
Hey,
want a
fool.
wide receiver.
Right?
No, they're going to get fooled by Xavier Worthy's speed. He's not that big. He's not that strong. He's
Luke,
just fast and shifty.
you had Worthy going to the Ravens.
No, I didn't. I had Coleman.
He did. Yeah, he did.
I have Worthy.
I had Worthy. I had Worthy to the Bills.
No, Jake, you had the Ravens going Mitch. Or no,
Breaking
you had,
news, boys.
You had the Ravens
Jaguars select
going-
Brian Thomas Jr.
You had the Ravens going Coleman
Hold
too,
on,
Jake.
guys. Hold on, guys. Breaking news by Doc. What do you got?
Breaking news. Doc,
Brian Thomas Jr., baby.
Jaguars going.
It's already on the screen.
That's just been on the screen. It's just been on the screen.
So, but the question though is Brian Thomas going to be because he only had one good year in college? I mean, is he going to be worth the hype?
Well, this is truly last year was truly the first year as him as the number 2.
Because now they have Christian Kirk
Yeah,
and
but
Gabe
that's
Davis
the year
now.
Before the year before, he was the 3rd.
Christian Kirk's the one. Christian
Who's
Kirk's
the
the one in
Bills
there.
number one? Who's the Bills number one? Curtis Samuel.
No, that was for the Jaguars. Jaguars picked them.
Okay.
They have Kirk and they have Gabe Davis, and now Brian Thomas is their trio.
If only the Jags had a quarterback.
I know, right?
But
Fuck him.
I mean, are we really putting Gabe Davis in as a wide receiver threat? I mean, he
No.
has
I'm just saying that's their trio. That's what I'm saying.
No,
yeah,
no,
I
he'll
know,
have
but he has-
one game where he has 3 touchdowns and that's it.
Well,
That's
not
it.
even that. He'll have one
Yeah.
game where he has a 60-yard touchdown, and that's it.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
it probably depends on the quarterback, though. Josh
But hey,
Allen targets people differently when fucking Stephon Diggs isn't bitching about it.
Trevor Lawrence isn't as good as
Oh.
Josh Allen, so is his
Oh,
stats
no,
gonna
he's
go
not.
down then?
Yeah.
Crumble.
Hey,
What is
but
this?
Chris,
the
though-
fucking,
What
hold
cookie
on,
did you get?
hold
What
on.
cookie is it?
Jake Whittaker over here with the drop of the
Jake, break it down.
century
What
right
cookie
here.
did you get?
What
What
is it?
cookie?
Snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle.
You basic bitch.
No,
Oh,
no,
I
no,
love it.
no.
Love it.
Snickerdoodle is
Hate
not
on
basic.
Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle is the opposite of basic. Okay.
No, but when you order crumble, it's basic.
No, every
When you-
basic
Hey,
Crumble?
bitch gets a
Hey,
chocolate chip.
Hey, Crumble
fucking
Cookie's good
okay?
as fuck.
You don't
Uh-huh.
you don't get crumble and get chocolate chip, so I don't count that as basic.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
yes
Crumble.
you do.
Like,
Yes you do.
what?
You get a crumble
Who gets-
chocolate chip.
Like,
because
you
it's
get
crumble
the
chocolate
dozen.
chip.
You get the dozen with one chocolate chip in there.
No, that's dangerous.
Okay, I'll agree with that.
You
I'll
get the
agree with
dozen
that.
with
I'll
one
agree with that.
chocolate
You
chip.
get at
No,
least one
You
chocolate
get-
chip.
No, for crumble you get the 4 cookies, and then you get the 4 fucking flavors besides for their double chocolate
What are
chip.
the flavors? What are the flavors?
They
You
change
have your basic
No,
one.
you tell me. No, Chris. Top 4 flavors for crumble right now. Tell me.
Hey,
But they
Crumble's
change
flat.
every week.
Shit, we have 32 viewers on TikTok on
I
Twitter.
will say the best
Mark
one
didn't
of
want to be
the
on Twitter
best-
either.
one of the best cookies
Oh, I didn't know. I thought I didn't want to. I just didn't. I didn't know about it. But Chris, I want to say congrats to
cold key lime pie
Yeah,
was up there
no,
for
100%.
sure.
Chris. I want to say good congrats on LSU though. 2 receivers in the first round. Truly wide receiver you, to be honest.
I really thought Texas was about to get 2. But
we
looks
still
like-
could. I mean, we
I think one of them
What are
might
the
fall.
Dallas
I
Cowboys?
think Worthy does. I had Worthy. I had Worthy to the
Three
Panthers.
LSU
at
players
33.
drafted though in the first round.
What are the Dallas
I-
Cowboys going to do right now?
Hey, who all has a player from their college picked in the first round right now?
Not me. Maybe third
We
round.
know-
Maybe fourth.
We know that.
Third or
Maybe
fourth.
third. Hey, I'm actually excited to see. I'm actually excited to see Javon Baker.
I
wanna
have seen him. I have seen
I
him
wanna
knock
see
the
him.
Ravens a couple times.
Doc's team will have a team. Florida State might have
Yeah.
one soon.
The Ravens
Florida
brought in
and-
Javon Baker twice.
Like, hold on. Like, come on, Alan. You have confetti milkshake and Galaxy brownie, and you select Snickerdoodle.
I would take
Come on.
Snickerdoodle all day.
Do they have white chip
Snickerdoodle.
macadamia?
No, bitch. Crumble
What
changes
the
every
fuck?
week.
I don't eat this. I don't eat that shit. Doc, do you eat crumble?
White fucking chocolate.
I've had it, but I don't like eat it.
Okay, I don't eat that shit. Fuck.
It's not shit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't eat their
Shout out to
product.
your
I have
boy.
never had it.
There you go.
Crumble's
I have nothing against them. I've never had it.
Shout out to
Okay.
your
well,
boy.
that's your fault.
Shout out
How
to
you
your
not
boy,
it?
the stud muffin, Luke.
Well, I'm not
Luke
knocking
Rule.
it. I just have never had that shit. I'm not knocking it. Who said anything bad about crumble? I never said one word about crumble that was
You
bad.
said I don't eat that shit, and
Yeah,
shit
eat that
is a
shit.
bad
You did.
word.
Jack.
Okay,
Actually,
I'm sorry.
you
I
said
wasn't
bad.
phrasing it as bad. I was not saying it as a bad. I'm saying like
Well, shit
I don't.
means
If
bad.
I eat McDonald's, I eat McDonald's a lot. I'm saying I'm eating that shit tonight.
Okay,
That's just
well,
not-
when you eat shit, is it good or bad?
it can be good.
Can it be good?
You see
I
2
don't
girls,
know
1
what-
cup.
Listen,
They
I don't
liked
know
it.
what you. I don't know what you and Vanessa were
Did
into.
you
They
like
like
it,
it.
Mark? Did
I
you like
did
it?
not did not like it.
I don't know what
Hey.
you and Vanessa were into. I know y'all sucked each other's toes.
Shout out
I
to
know.
your boy. Shout out to
Mine
your
never
boy
got
Luke.
sucked.
Shout out to your boy
Just
Luke,
hers.
who just left the fucking screen on his championship belt and then he walked in swole as fuck. All right, I'm just
All right.
saying, shout out.
Back to the show though.
You know-
Back to the
you know
show.
it's not.
Should the Cowboys go Jackson Powers
Too
Johnson?
bad I had the blank wall
Jake.
behind you guys. I got all my shit like on
What should
this
they do,
other wall
Jake?
behind me. So I can see
I
it. So I don't care what
Switch the
everybody
desk
sees.
around, Mark. Luke.
Nothing yet.
Switch the
Nothing.
desk
I don't
around.
have anything yet. But
No, I'm
think,
saying should they? Should they
I
draft
do-
him?
I
I
think
do
they
still
should.
have one thing I have not hung up.
I'm so glad we're talking sports tonight at the
Oh,
moment.
boys.
Hell yeah.
Finally done in the 101.
Woo!
Finally done the 101.
So Jake, what should they do though? What should Dallas do right here?
I think Dallas trades back.
What do you
I
think they
think-
should, or you think they are?
I think Dallas takes Xavier Worthy right now.
I mean, so yeah, because I mean, Dallas did lose Gallup. Do they still have Cooks?
Yeah, they do.
But
I don't know. Barton's still on the board, and they got
I
to
don't-
fill
I
some
don't
holes
think
in the
Cook-
offensive line.
I don't think Cooks is the guy.
Cooks is a better Gabe Davis.
Well, Cooks is smaller than Gabe Davis, isn't he?
Oh,
Yeah, but he's
Gabe Davis has
he's
done
fast.
more for the Bills than Cooks has.
Cooks
Was Cooks on
career-
the Bills?
Cook's career went down when he got.
Wait, you just
traded
said
to the
wait.
Saints.
You say Gabe
His-
Davis did
his
more for
career
the
never
Bills
went
than
up.
Cooks?
Yeah.
He never played for the Bills.
Hey, hold on, Mark. Mute everybody.
Who?
Take this news.
Brandon
Dallas-
Cooks never played for the.
Wait,
Shut
hold on.
up.
Breaking news.
Dallas traded
Cowboy-
back.
Who are we talking?
Yeah, Cowboys traded down.
What Cook
Lions
are we talking
traded
about? Cooks?
What do you mean?
Ooh, who
What
they-
Cooks?
what
we're
Cook are we talking about?
The fucking
Quick-
wide
we talking
receiver.
like- Oh, my
Lions
bad.
traded
I
up.
thought we were talking about. I thought we were talking
Oh,
about
no,
maybe
Quinn.
like maybe Dalvin Cook.
Terran Arnold?
Lions?
Terran Arnold, Jake, you think maybe? They need corner.
Has to be. He's still on the board, and he's the only one you would actually trade up for.
And Luke, he was talking about Brandon Cooks is
Oh,
better
I wasn't
than.
paying attention. Oh, yeah, he probably is.
What are you
So the-
talking about? You
so the
think you're
Cowboys do
comparing
nothing
a
about-
fucking
the
running
Cowboys
back
do
to a
nothing
wide
off-
receiver?
Yeah, I thought we were comparing players on the Bills.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Hey,
Dallas
wasn't
didn't.
it Jerry Jones, they're all in. According to
They're all
Jerry
in.
Jones, they're all in.
No, they're all in and firing the head coach and quarterback.
So what they give up, Jake? Or Jake, what would they get for this
The
trade?
quarterback is not the problem in Dallas.
They traded back because they did so much.
Dak
work.
is part of the problem in Dallas.
Pay him.
Let's be
Dude,
honest.
They don't want to
Chris
pay
is
him.
right. They filled way too many holes on this team in the offseason.
Yeah.
Let's not act like Dallas. Let's act like Dak's not part of the problem. He's had loaded offense most of his career in Dallas
Okay, but they've also had
Dak is
loaded
the problem.
defense
with a great offensive line too.
with a great
Still
defense.
first round exit every year.
And Dak has empty
great
calories a
defense.
lot in the playoffs. He sucks up in the. It's not
Dak
just.
has stuck in the playoffs. So how are you going to say
Let's not
blame
act
Dak?
like let's not act like
I'm blaming everyone.
defense
Though.
was
I'm
not the issue.
Well, I think they should have re-signed Dak.
And
But
the pick said,
Dak
I
is
have-
the
I
issue
have
in the
the pick.
playoffs.
What's the pick? What's the pick?
Shit.
it's Arnold.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it makes sense.
Jay, can you confirm Gage's comment? Can you confirm you're seeing that on your side?
I have
Yep,
not seen
Aaron
it.
Arnold.
Ayuk might be a second round pick. They might give him up for a second.
They would have to give up more. I don't see Ayuk going.
Maybe
for
a second and a late round or something.
It'd
don't.
have to be a first rounder.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Maybe next
Maybe
year.
no, because it can be a late first rounder next year.
You know what
Yeah.
Detroit was
Young.
saying?
He's young and hitting his
Maybe.
prime, and he's good.
You know what Detroit was saying? Detroit Allen was saying that fucking Chicago got these receivers now, and the Vikings got receivers.
We gotta
Packers
shut
got
them
young
down.
receivers. We got to get a fucking cornerback quick.
We gotta shut some shit down.
Hey, y'all want the trade details?
The
Yeah.
Lions trade up for
Break
this
it
one.
down.
Yeah.
Yes.
5
So
spots.
Lions, obviously they get the first and a seventh, but the seventh is in 2025. Cowboys get obviously pick 29 from the Lions, and then they get a third round this year.
To move back 5 spots.
Wait, did we announce who they're picking? Oh, Taron Arnold.
Turn on. Yep.
Just
on the screen.
Read the screen.
Hey, Chris,
Sorry, I
it's on
was
the-
trying to go to the Twitter's. I was trying to go to Twitter's replies, and I didn't see it.
The Lions had 2 first round picks.
Just trying to go to the replies.
Chris, we playing a little bit of COD tonight? I got to take some frustration out on some fucking kids.
only if Doc is on.
Doc, we get on tonight? We got to get on because I'm a little upset. I'm pissed off right now.
Dude, if we finish out this draft, maybe not, because there's another hour of this draft.
There is another hour.
Hey, we've been on for 3 hours and 16 minutes and a little change.
I think Packers are going cornerback.
Cooper DeJean.
I think Cooper,
I
yeah.
think so.
Hey, Jake,
That's
would you take Nate Wiggins at 31 or would you want a receiver or a lineman?
I want a corner.
Nate Wiggins at 31.
I mean, Graham Barton's still out there, too.
But don't you need a right tackle? Would you wait for that? Because corner's not as deep. Yeah, corner's
you
not as
still-
deep.
You still have Kool-Aid, too.
Corner's fucking deep right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
There's
Kool-Aid
still
is
3 or 4 solid corners
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
board.
But Jake at pick 61 or whatever, or 63 for the next pick, yeah, that corner's not going to be as deep. So if you get Nate Wiggins or Kool-Aid, yeah, he
You
knows
have-
stats.
You have to go because after Kool-Aid and Nate Wiggins, the talent goes down.
And I'm telling you now, the Detroit Lions are hoping that hoping this corner is not going to be as bad as the last corner they went number first pick, Jeff Okudah, in the first round. I don't know. I like what the NFC North's doing, boys. I really do. I like all 4 teams.
NFC South or NFC North is definitely.
Doc,
They're
I'm
all
telling you right now,
right direction.
I think the whole division, I'm like, to me, there's no clear cut winner. I mean, I get like you can have a favorite, but there's no clear cut to me.
What's good is I've had a couple of times where I've said this is the most excited I've ever been to be a Bears fan. But as it continues to grow every year, like I know I said it last year because it was a solid team. I thought coming in on paper, turns out it wasn't. But when I can say it the next year and like it just continues to feel better, that means we're going in the right direction.
Jake,
But
what do you mean by that?
You have to agree that the Bears
Steven.
on paper are the best team in that division right now.
If the quarterback
100%.
stands out. Okay.
Even without that, because I mean, even if Caleb Williams is not top
for sure,
tier,
Steve.
even if Caleb Williams is not top tier, he's got enough weapons on that team right now to still succeed and do enough. But top to bottom, like the Bears are a more complete team than the Lions are. The Bears have a defense. That's what the Lions are missing.
I will say though, like what Alan was saying earlier about like it's a disappointment if you guys miss the or don't win the division. I will not fully agree with that, Alan.
No, I don't
think
agree with that.
I think if they miss the playoffs, it's a disappointment.
I don't think either is a
happened,
disappointment with
Chris?
Caleb Williams in a rookie year.
Is it on the chat
It's on our Instagram.
with Luke and everyone?
With just us on Instagram.
Oh, I don't have that one. I mean, I'm not on it right now. So, Jake, what's going on with the Packers? God, Discord or Instagram?
I just posted on Discord.
Yeah, I just sent that to you guys.
Falcons
Yeah, no,
are like
I said
that.
that was one thing.
Huh?
The Falcons are like that dude
I
in
was
your fantasy
laughing.
league who drafts 3 quarterbacks.
Hey,
Instagram?
you can laugh at you can laugh at Chris or after that, but ask Chris and Luke. There's a guy that auto drafted 3 quarterbacks our first year, and he came in second place. And he fucking didn't change anything all year.
Sean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck Sean.
Motherfucker, dude.
he autographed the whole thing. Had 3 quarters.
Jesus Christ.
Packers are going Jordan Morgan.
Sorry,
Oh,
Chris.
Mark.
So sorry, Chris. Yeah, the Yankees fucked you.
Fucking bitch, dude.
Wait, did the rest hit? Did all the other opponents hit?
I don't think they've hit yet.
Jordan Morgan, you said, Jake? Well, it makes sense because they lost Bach. They lost Bakatar or whatever his name was.
Bakhtiari.
Damn.
Yeah, they lost him, so it does make sense. But Cooper DeJean,
Jordan Morgan. What a pick.
he's from Arizona, right? Arizona?
Yeah, Arizona.
Yeah, he was climbing on people's boards. I thought he maybe would have came this early second round, but
Arizona State, right?
no, I think
No,
it's just
just
Arizona.
Arizona.
Arizona was a good team this year too. Like surprisingly, they were decent.
Who's still left for tackles?
Barton? No,
Barton.
Barton's center.
No,
Well, Barton's a true center.
you have
Yeah.
Tyler Guyton.
He can
Tyler
play.
Guyton's
Yeah.
I think Guyton's the last. I think Guyton's the last big name. But Barton can play tackle. He has the ability to. He's played all.
The Ravens. The
I've
are
seen
playing
Ravens.
for Barton in the fall right now.
What's that?
Because
Who
y'all
are all the tackles
don't
available?
you?
Doc?
Huh?
That's a good
Huh?
question.
Oh, no,
Who are
our
all the
center's
tackles available?
good.
No, the Ravens need guard. The Ravens need guard more than anything.
I mean, I'm sure he could play guard.
No, he can.
What happened, Jake?
Oh, Lakers game.
But no, we don't need center.
So right here, Doc. So what I'm looking at for O tackle, yeah, it's just Tyler Guyton right now. That's Jordan Morgan just went. God damn, Doc.
My bad.
Yeah, we have
Shit.
so
John's
Ravens
still
only have
available,
two returning starters.
Was that Jake?
I said DeJean's still available, right?
Yeah, Cooper DeJean's available.
Yeah.
Maybe there's 3 corners because
I think he
Cooper played-
goes Green Bay. I think he goes right here at Green Bay.
they already
No.
announced it. It's on. It's on the.
Jordan Morgan.
You see the
Oh
screen?
shit! My bad.
The big letters that cover your.
God,
Yeah,
damn.
I'm not looking. I don't look at myself. I'm looking at Pat McAfee over here.
No, yeah, but Cooper can play a mixture of safety, nickel, and outside. So like he's like a all around secondary guy.
Oh,
So
Mad Bell's going off.
The real question mark. We haven't had an update yet.
update.
What's the mock board looking like?
So I will say through 25 picks, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 correct. I'm 4 for 25.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing solid right now. Haven't got right since 9. Chris, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 correct through 25. You are hot right now. And
Hell yeah.
Luke, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 correct. You're right there with them. Doc, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 correct. Jake, 1, 2, 3 correct. And Alan, 1, 2, 3 correct. We are doing solid, boys.
What was Jake's picks correct?
Jake's picks were correct. Jake's picks correct was number 1, Caleb Williams.
Everybody got
Number
that one.
4,
Just give me.
Number 4, Marvin Harrison, and then
Give me.
the Los Angeles Rams going Jared Verse at 19. Allen got 1. He got Caleb Williams 1, Marvin Harrison 4, and Joe Alt 5.
Damn, Alan's struggling, dude, since 5. He's been off the board since 5. Imagine
Hey,
peaking at 5.
Jake wanted
Where'd he
to
go?
Oh, Mad Mel is pissed off about this offensive tackle pick.
I told you, I am making my mock
Mad
draft
Bell's
right
pissed.
now for round 1.
I can't
He
wait to
wants-
go back and
Mad Mel wanted Cooper DeJean.
I really can't go back to watch. I can't wait to watch it.
And
He's also but Mad Mel's also biased. He's an Iowa boy too, so he's got a couple biases there. Right there.
Iowa boy, and he's a fucking Green Bay fan.
Yeah.
I
He's
cannot
pissed.
wait.
How does Bill look on the show right now? Does he look like he's doing good?
Belichick?
Hey, totally
You
ran.
talking about Belichick?
You're talking about
Jake, Jake, what you said?
It's totally random, and it's not even football related.
Okay, never mind.
Joel
This
Embiid
dude got him.
has Ball's palsy. Have you seen his eyes that have been twitching and junk?
Who?
Embiid. He got diagnosed with Ball's palsy.
Oh, Steven Jock said that. How can you say that the Pack and Lions are proven playoff teams? The Bears are just a proven disappointment.
Proven. When?
The Bears are proven.
So
How long ago?
I wouldn't say either of those are proven playoff teams. I believe this is the first year that the Lions made the playoffs, and I don't know how long. Packers, the only reason I'm saying that they're not a proven team, that wide receiver core is still very young. Jordan Love had a great year. I would say they're more proven, in my opinion, than the Lions, but just because they have more consistency over the last 10, 20 years.
I mean, but is it really more? Yeah, it's more consistency, but it's a new. It's not. It's the first year with Love, so they.
I got the Bucks pick.
Oh wait!
Breaking news.
We'll pick. Doc, sorry, we'll pick.
The Buccaneers are selecting Duke offensive lineman Graham Barton.
What the fuck?
Hey, protect Baker.
Yeah, well, yeah, they have offensive line issues too.
Yeah, protect
I mean, I
Baker.
know they have offensive line issues, but they also have secondary issues. When you have fucking Kirk
They need
Cousins,
pass rusher,
like
too.
Penix in a quarterback room, you need.
Well,
need
Chris, that's why there's 7 rounds, dude.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Look how many rounds are. Look how many rounds are in the draft.
Oh, there's 7. There's 7 full rounds. There's actually extended rounds.
35.
And there's some
some extended.
and there's some
there's
comp picks
extended
too.
rounds.
And there's a thing called undrafted free agents.
Or
And
trade
there's a
after
thing called
that.
free.
Those
And
always
there's,
pan out.
and there's normal free agents too, Chris.
Normal free agents. You are
Yeah.
correct. And the way
So there
I
are
forgot.
options.
And you can also trade your draft picks.
Hey,
Like if you
Hey,
select
team-
somebody, you can trade
Hey.
them.
teams are not complete until week 1.
and they're still not complete if you have some teams.
Yeah.
Just give
Teams are very
Baker some
fluid.
time to throw the ball. He'll be all right.
Teams
The
are
question
very
is,
fluid.
who's
Yeah,
27?
Baker-
That's
Baker
Arizona.
was under a lot of pressure all season.
This is where I had,
Arizona's
this is where I,
backup, right?
this is where I had. Yeah, this is where I had Kansas City trading up with Arizona.
So nobody had that pick, right?
Yeah, no one had the Bucks because let me read it real
I
quick.
think everybody had Bucks.
I had Jared Verse going there. Chris had Kool-Aid going there. Luke had Johnny Newton. Doc had Jared Verse with me. Jake, you had Deshaun Cooper going there, and then
Johnny Newton would have been good.
Jared Verse, Allen had.
I would have liked Johnny Newton with Vita Vea.
Oh yeah,
Defensive lines.
yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
you
you-
better than me.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah. Pair those two defensive tackles together.
But protecting, having the quarterback on its feet, most important
Yeah,
thing. in the
Tampa
NFL.
also did not take any time on the clock.
No,
They knew who
They were quick.
wanted. They
yeah,
were
they knew
quick.
who they wanted. They don't care. Like, that's our guy.
That's all
Well,
right.
didn't they? Well,
Baker's like, fucking protect me.
well, their center retired, right?
What? No. Well, yeah, he didn't play last season though. He didn't play like last 2 seasons.
Wasn't
Getting
Hansy?
hurt.
Wasn't it Hansy, whatever his name is? He was the center.
Or whatever, wasn't it?
What's going on, Alan? You okay, bud? You've been
Alan's
quiet.
having a bad day, dude.
No,
He's a
it
Patriots
was
fan.
Jenkins. Ryan
You
Jenkins.
need to leak the main vein.
You know,
I got
I'm a
Drake May,
Patriots
dude.
fan. I got
Jenkins
I ended
for the
up with
Ravens.
Drake May. I thought we were gonna trade down. We didn't trade down. It is what it is, man.
Drake May was
Alan-
not good last year.
I had y'all trading up with us to get Caleb Williams, and I was
I just
fine
thought
with that if we kept Justin Fields. But when we
I
got
just
rid of
thought
Justin
about it.
Fields, I knew.
I just thought about Jake. Jake was over here wishing for bad juju for you, Alan, with the Patriots going Michael Penix Jr. And all that fucking juju came my way somehow. All that shit he wished for you somehow hit me.
The craziest thing too about that is that like Raheem Morris is a defensive coach.
I wish
he
he
is
didn't
the
G on
defense.
you.
Hey, Raheem, he's trying to get fired.
I
Again.
guess
No.
You're
It wasn't
fired
his
again.
decision. According to Jake, that's the general manager's decision. He was over here trying to let Arthur Blank know what was going on.
You don't think the GM
Raheem Morris trying to get fired again.
his idea?
We've drafted
Second time to get
four
fired from the
straight.
Falcons.
We've drafted 4 offensive players in a row, and
Hey,
one's a
offense is still
quarterback
terrible.
after we paid for a quarterback.
But you would
Offense
think
sucks.
that after hiring Raheem, you would go defense.
I think our offense would be good this year if they actually just would have left Kirk Cousins alone and let him fucking play.
But
No,
draft an
Cousins is
offensive
pissed now.
player?
Yeah, he's all pissy now. I mean, every time I look at my tablet, I get a fucking update saying Kirk Cousins stunned, Kirk Cousins frustrated,
Bad
and I feel
luck.
bad. I mean, I legit feel bad for him. Like that's bullshit, man. That's a bullshit move by the general manager. And if Raheem Morris was on board with it, bullshit move by him too.
Again,
People
no
are-
foul on LeBron. No foul on LeBron. I'm over here talking basketball.
Because he's dog shit and he didn't get fouled. He's just a crybaby.
He actually got fouled. If it was anybody else, it
Basketball-
would have been a foul.
Was it
A
a
foul
fa-
is literally
Alan,
when
or
you
Jake, was
walk
that a
into
foul?
somebody in basketball.
Jake should have been a foul.
It was a
If it's
foul on Reed.
anybody else, it's a foul.
Everyone's roasting the Packers for that Jordan Morgan pick.
Well, I don't know why. But there's a lot of
Jordan
people that said the
Morgan
Packers
to
were going to
Packers
go.
is just, I don't know. What are you doing?
I think I had Packers going cornerback.
Protecting
I
their
think they were
quarterback.
quarterback.
They need line as well. Protecting the
Yeah,
QB.
Jordan Morgan is not that
What do
guy,
you
though.
mean?
What are you talking about? Jordan Morgan
Well, I
is
mean-
not a guy that you're putting in the starting lineup.
They
Yeah, that
should've
was
went
a
Guyton.
strange pick. That was a
They
strange
should have
pick.
went
Yeah.
They should have went Guyton.
Oh,
Cardinals are going D-line, Darius Robinson.
Okay.
Wow, no Johnny Newton.
hey, guy to the Ravens. It's coming.
Yeah.
Man, all of these star teams at the bottom are going to have studs. This is crazy.
This is-
Yeah, this is a
Bears
lot
are
of fucking
truly
good
only
talent
on
on the
paper.
board.
There's so
Wait,
A lot of
much
good
Jake,
talent still on
Jake,
the board.
What's his first name?
Darius Robinson.
He's from Missouri, right?
Missouri.
Yeah.
Missouri was pretty good last year too. Yeah, but he was projected to be a potential. He was projected to be a sleeper in the first round. I guess the Cardinals said, "Fuck the interior on the D line. We're gonna go pass rusher." So the question is, when does Johnny Newton go? I mean, he's fallen,
Oh, they're
Man, there's so many.
reviewing.
There's
hey,
so many good corners. Oh my gosh.
and there's some receivers available too. Like this,
I think Buffalo's
good-
going receiver.
the second round is going to be like a good.
It's going to be
good
loaded.
top
It's
picks.
going to be fucking loaded.
And you know what? We have the Falcons to thank for it.
Thank you,
I know.
fucking
Yeah,
Falcons.
our one pick made
Fucking
all the
up
guys fucking
entire
fall.
draft.
Your one pick made
Yeah,
every
you
other
did.
team worry about quarterback.
Exactly.
Hey,
Rush
They were all gonna be gone by 13 anyways. Who gives a shit?
They weren't projected to be.
No,
Bo Nix.
Oh, yeah, they
definitely would
were.
not been gone by
Hey, I
13.
got
By
a pop quiz.
13.
Bo Nix was not.
Penix and
was
Bo Nix
not-
are not projected above 13,
No.
both together.
was that Jake?
No,
Alright,
Penix
pop
was.
quiz.
But Bo
When's
Nix?
the
No.
last time Packers took a wide receiver, running back, or a tight end in the first round?
1984.
I'll say 2002.
1984.
It's 2002. What the heck? How'd you get that?
God.
Thinking when Brett Favre was around.
Fucking knows.
I don't know the name, but I can tell you the year.
Mark, message
Bro,
your-
we already got the Cardinals pick. They haven't even announced fucking Arizona or Tampa Bay's yet.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
God.
Up on Snapchat.
I know.
Fuck.
What's your problem, Doc? Why don't you interact with us and actually talk sports instead of looking at the rest?
Whoa,
Dude, my
Sonny,
sinuses
stop that,
are
Doc.
fucked up right now, and I really
Oh,
just
that was
Go to
want this
bed.
shit. Trying to
Go
go
to
to
bed.
COD, but I want this shit to be over.
Oh yeah, we ain't.
So you
signing
got
up.
Boog. You got Boog over here, Booger McFarlane,
Why are you watching ESPN, dude?
because this
First
guy's
off-
an idiot, and I just
First
want
off,
to.
don't hate
I'm
on-
watching because the guy's an idiot.
Don't fucking hate on Booger McFarlane.
Dude, I've never seen.
He's
a
an LSU
dude-
boy, right?
He is.
Bro, he got fired after 1 year on ESPN for Monday
No,
Night
but they also
Football.
had him in the dumbest seat, and like they had him fucking sitting on the sideline, like fucking.
What even that,
bending over.
dude? Just
You walk
YouTube
in
the
the
dumb
field.
shit that he says.
Well, they all say dumb shit. Everyone says dumb shit that works on there usually. Here comes Roger about to announce the Bucks pick. Wonder who it could be.
They haven't announced the Bucks yet.
They're on.
No,
there
that's
right
what
now.
I said. We already had the
he's-
Arizona pick. They didn't even announce the Bucks.
He's on the.
That's why I'm
page right
annoyed.
now.
God.
That's why I'm annoyed.
Mark, throw up the fucking banner again on who the Bucks pick.
Oh yeah, here I got it right here. If anyone needs to
Throw it
know.
up again. Yeah, throw it up again.
Hey, by the way, he's from Duke. Hey, he's a big motherfucker too. They're comparing to Mitch Morse. Daniel Jeremiah is
One of probably the
network.
best centers in the past 10 years. if you would ask me.
Duke is pretty good last
Whoa,
season.
whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, Chris, I think you're throwing out the past 10 years comment too much. All right.
Well, I've heard it from
couple times.
I've heard it a couple times.
I've heard it a few times in the last couple weeks.
I haven't said it once tonight. Okay.
Because Chris is saying it for you. He's got your back.
You
He
did talk
does.
about
He's
your
got
Allen
back.
Crab scores, the best.
How
in the
you
past
feeling,
10 years, too.
Yeah, you did.
But the Lakers or the
That's
Patriots?
1 10 years.
Hey, listen, the Lakers are up.
What is it?
The Lakers are up 4.
Only up
The
4
Lakers
at the
are up
half.
4.
Wow.
What
Hey.
quarter is it?
Wasn't it
You know
8? Wasn't it 8-0 at one point? What happened?
Yeah,
What
we're up.
I thought
happened?
y'all were winning by
What
double digits.
happened?
What happened?
Yeah, listen, I'm good with it
Hey.
right now. You know
Where's
what?
Buffalo-
Riz, dude?
Oh,
It's a
shit.
different game. Every single
Hey.
game is a different game.
I know. Wait, Mark. I thought Riz was joining us.
He's working. Jake, what are you trying to break?
Looks like Buffalo's trading back.
Trading the pick?
Trading back.
Interesting.
Oh, but they need receiver. What are they doing? They got a fucking handful right there.
They think they
What's
can wait on
Josh Allen
receiver?
gonna do? Fucking run the ball?
He did his first 2 years. Might as well fucking come right back to it. That's how he got. He was a fantasy stud the second year. He's like a fucking wide receiver 4 or 5 or something like that. So what's going on? Are they trading back or are they looking to trade back? Oh wait, guys. Roger Goodell's coming to the podium. Let me put the pick back up.
At least they get this shit. At least they did this one fucking quick. They waited 10 minutes between this one. I'd be pissed.
Yeah, because he had the cards probably stacked on his desk waiting to
I
go.
don't know why the motherfucker went back. Like, just stay out at the podium.
They it's bad in the later rounds.
Stand up there.
They
You
get
just
that
had
shit
what?
fucking
Hip surgery?
stacked up.
Oh yeah, later round they fly through. The second and third round's fun because that's when all the guys announce the picks and they roast. I want to see who roasts Detroit. I like to see actually the Packers or like the Bears go up there and roast Detroit, like one of
Man.
the old players.
I want Cooper DeJean, Kool-Aid, Leggett. Oh my goodness.
There's so much
You want-
talent still
you want-
available because
you want
of
Xavier-
Bears,
fucking
Bears are trading up and getting Jared Verse.
The fact that Cooper
Jared Verse is already
DeJean
off the board,
on
dude.
board
He's
right now.
gone. He's been gone.
He went to the Rams.
Been gone.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about then? I might have a player off the board.
What are you
I
talking
mean, you're
about?
talking about our schools, our teams.
Good night, Steven.
Oh, I
Hey, good night,
Yeah, I
Steven.
missed it.
Good night, Steven.
missed that
Thanks
one,
for
Doc. My
listening.
bad. Thank you, Steven, man. Hey, good luck to your Bucks next year. After what we did, you guys deserve to win the fucking division.
Have a good night, brother. Fuck the Lions. Fuck the Packers.
We can all be in agreement, though, Steven. Fuck the Saints and their fucking bounty gate asses and fucking cheating
I
shit.
don't agree.
Dog shit ass
I don't
fucking-
agree with that. I
So
don't
And the
agree
Falcons
with that.
public
I didn't say you. I said
Let's
me and him.
Let's
That was an
go.
NFC South thing.
Let's
Fucking
go
pump
Saints.
noise.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alan's okay with it because his team's been cheating before, so he
Hey,
understands the
You
cheating.
don't
You
talk
know,
to fucking
if you
48
ain't cheating,
we're
then
not
you ain't
supposed
trying,
to.
okay?
I agree.
Tampering.
What'd you say, Chris?
Said we don't pump noise or fucking tamper.
Oh, we sucked with the pump. We did worse with the fucking fake noise. It didn't really matter what we were doing. We were still losing games.
And y'all
I was
fucking
like, we got this new
tamper and then
stadium, but it
still
ain't loud
draft the
enough.
quarterback in the first
No, that
round.
was the old dome we were doing that. We were
Yeah, it was
pumping
the
the
Was
noise.
it?
one.
No, I thought it was
Yeah,
like
no, it was old.
No, it was the Georgia Dome.
oh, damn, I thought it was like your first year in the new stadium.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't this one.
This has to be like Roger Goodell's favorite night of the
wanna
year. Because even though he gets booed left and right from the crowd, like this is the one time of the year that players actually hug him and like him. He gets
He can't-
32 on night one.
He can't do his fun hugs anymore because of the surgery, so it's all like casual hugs now.
What
Oh,
was the fun
shoot.
hugs?
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Break it.
It was the Chiefs that traded up.
Why would the Bills help them?
Mark.
This is not the first time.
Mark.
Oh yeah,
The second time.
Not the first
but they didn't
time.
have a rivalry last time yet. There was a rivalry now.
They gave
What is-
them Mahomes before.
Wide receiver.
Why would you trade with the Chiefs? God.
They had to. They had
Who-
to.
who's Chiefs getting?
Good.
Wide receiver.
If I get this pick one pick
Which
off,
one,
I
though?
had the Chiefs going up to 27 to go Mitchell. If they go 28 and get Mitchell, I'm gonna be fucking pissed that they did it. One pick
Honestly-
after I fucking
Honestly,
picked.
after losing,
But, like, Alan, I got it right though.
who was they lost in their secondary too? They got to go. They got to go
Chiefs, they
secondary
worried
or
about
wide
that.
receiver.
They lost Snead.
Yeah, Snead. They got to go either secondary or wide receiver.
Cooper DeJean.
You're probably
Cooper
losing
DeJean.
Rice. You're losing Rice for some games too. So
Yeah, but
Oh
you could
yes,
also
yeah.
get
You got to
But-
scramble
no,
for
I
a
know-
receiver.
McKinstry.
Oh, but
They didn't care about wide receiver.
They don't
They have
care about
Hollywood-
wide receiver.
they have
don't care
Hollywood
about wide
Brown.
receiver.
They do have Hollywood
Cooper
Brown.
DeJean
Not saying
right
he's
now.
big.
They
but
don't care about wide receiver, bro.
Who is it, Jake?
DeJean.
I don't have it yet.
I think it's corner. I think it's corner.
They're going to take the corner I want. I bet.
Cooper
There's
DeJean.
there's 3 corners there for you still, man.
Cooper and
Kool-Aid.
Cooper
Kool-Aid.
and Kool-Aid.
I think they take Cooper. Midwestern.
I
right
think
there.
they take
Midwestern.
Cooper, man.
He
Yeah,
can play all over.
He can
Keep
play
him in the-
everywhere.
Keep him in the Midwest.
Yeah, he could play. He plays all over. But the thing is,
Hey.
like, so Snead was outside corner because who's the other corner? The slot corner. I always forget his name. All pro. Who was it?
Yeah, fucking.
Who's
That's
at the
got Bear
corner?
Sanders on his show now.
Who's the corner? Who's the other corner they have that was all pro? The Chiefs.
I don't know, bro.
Jake, who's the all pro corner that plays slot for the Chiefs?
I got fucking every roster in my mind.
Hold
He's a
on.
fucking all.
Could not
So
tell you, my boy.
Chiefs,
Alan,
Chiefs-
you said?
He's an all pro.
Chiefs traded 32, 95, and 221.
So a
Bills
third
traded
round in a
Bills traded 28, 133, and 248.
what? Third.
McDuffie. You're thinking about McDuffie.
Yeah, McDuffie. Thank you, Alan.
Oh, shoot.
Who is it? Who is it?
Say it.
Xavier Worthy.
Whoa! They went up
What?
early to get
They
him.
want. They want this
Well,
speed.
Dallas.
Old bar
Dallas.
speed.
Hey,
Hey.
Dallas was gonna go Dallas was gonna go Worthy on the next one.
Or the Niners. That was a potential one.
That's tough.
Maybe.
That's
Yeah,
tough to
Niners,
get you.
yeah.
That's tough to get you a wide receiver that's going to drop everything from Mahomes.
Now they got 2 tiny wide receivers.
Yeah, for real.
And one that's only got half a
Right.
hand.
How big is Hollywood Brown?
That might have been a
He's small.
terrible move.
He's
I
like
don't
same
want
size as like Zay Flowers.
They should have gone
I
Mitchell,
do-
man. If they're going to go receiver out of the 2 Texas guys, they should have gone Adani.
I agree.
I do not.
They
like
got full
that.
body speed. Mahomes went
They
down
should have
big
gone
ball.
Keon Coleman and got a real threat.
The last
I
time,
think, I think they, I
Well,
think
his
they wanted to
drop-
see though because
Well, his
Kelsey
drops
is
did-
still a threat.
Well,
He's
his
still a
drops-
vertical
Chiefs
threat.
picked a wide receiver, Jake.
What you asking for, Riz? What do you want to know, man? No, I mean, the thing with Worthy, though, his drops did come down last year compared to the year before. So, but yeah, Mahomes will try and give him the ball, so he better fucking show he's worth this pick. God damn, dude. I would have gone Mitchell. I would.
That's a pretty crazy trick.
No,
I don't like that pick. Ugh.
no, not
I don't
at all.
either. I
I
don't
like to
like
pick
them
if I like to
moving
pick
up
if the
together.
other receivers were gone, and then you give him
Hey,
32.
They could have
Riz.
waited on him.
But I don't
Hey, my
like
Yeah, that's
boy,
what I'm saying.
the Vikings made a splash, traded up,
Here, I saw that.
traded next year's first and a couple later round picks to trade up and get a kicker.
Yeah, Jake. I think if they would have said at 32, and like let's say like Coleman and Mitchell are gone, and you wanted him at 32, that's a fine. Take him there. But why would you trade up? Give him a
Worthy-
third round pick.
Worthy would have dropped to 32.
They-
He would
they
have.
had-
He would
they
have.
had-
Yes. So why are you?
Unless
moving up to it?
Unless Allen's onto something, say maybe Dallas or even the Niners, maybe if they're trying to get another receiver.
Yeah,
the
I know
Niners-
Niners wanted him.
The Niners were interested if there was no corners available, but there's so much talent at corner that Worthy.
That's what I'm saying.
You
That's what I'm saying. You still
Yeah.
got Kool-Aid on the board. How many
Yeah.
of these teams? Look at these teams that's left on the board. They're not going wide receiver right now. I don't think that Dallas. I don't think that
Well.
Baltimore. I don't think San Francisco right now, with as much talent at the cornerback position as available, I don't think that they're going there.
Well, if they want a
Baltimore-
wide receiver, not Xavier Worthy.
No,
Yeah,
Baltimore-
yeah, for real.
For
Baltimore-
Kansas City, I would have gone the other Xavier. I would have gone the Xavier Leggett, only because that
Yeah.
situation presents itself.
Yeah,
That
get your
Worthy-
big body wide receiver.
and that's why I
Kelsey
like.
doesn't have that many years left.
And that's why I liked Donnie Mitchell for Kansas City, because he's fast and he's big. So like he can do all 3 types of routes that you want, all like vertical, middle, and underneath. That's
How
what
was he
fit
as a route
Mahomes.
runner though? How was he as a?
He's a
route
good
runner?
he's a good route runner, but the problem with him was he was more like easy
Right.
flowing, so like he wouldn't go 100% every play.
All right. So everybody else except for Mark, how was Adonai Mitchell as a route runner?
They don't watch
I-
Texas every week. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
no,
I don't
yeah,
watch
nobody
Texas
watches fucking Texas. Okay, you're out here fucking.
You don't even
co-signing
watch
for your
college.
team.
So what? You don't even watch college. Why are you on here?
Hey.
You
I
don't
know-
even watch.
I know
sports, dude.
Worthy was really
Yeah.
good last season.
Worthy and Mitchell was good last year.
Yeah, Worthy was a beast last season. Just because
Worthy-
he's small, he's
Worthy-
fast.
He has drop issues. Yeah, no, I agree with Doc. He has drop issues.
His route running is really good though.
Worthy is good. He's fast with the.
But the route running, he did get better. But the route running in the hands, the route running don't mean shit if you ain't got the hands to complete the ball.
Exactly.
But the thing is, Mitchell's
you
not
can get
slow
better with
either.
that.
Mitchell run like a 4.32, 4.33.
The hands, but the
but here's
hands
the
are a
thing.
lot easier to improve than the route running. The route running, creating space and making the moves is a lot more challenging to improve upon at this stage in the game versus the hands. Like the hand, just put some more fucking sticky on your gloves, dude.
No, I might have to
Just on
disagree.
here,
I think the route running is definitely a lot easier to work on than catching.
I just have a problem with
Worthy
the
is good at
Buffalo
route running.
Bills. I have a problem with the Bills
Mitchell's better, though, at
making a
route running.
trade
Guyton.
with your rival.
Yes.
All right.
He
He
Bills
overcompensates
making
for
a
speed.
trade with your
saw that
rival.
coming.
That's the problem.
But the thing with Mitchell though, Luke, but the speed is that Mitchell ran a 4.32, 4.33.
Tyler Guyton,
That's
Mark.
still
It
fast.
doesn't matter, bro. Like
It doesn't,
again.
dude.
But his route running is.
The
I got
40 is the
The
40 is
difference
so
between a
stupid.
4.2
Mitchell
and
hear all you
a
guys.
4.32 is
Hold
not
up.
that much.
Hold up.
I can't hear all y'all.
Tyler
Mitchell have
Guyton
a
going to the Cowboys.
Tyler Guyton.
Tyler Guyton to the Cowboys. Okay, I mean, I like that. I picked that.
But the thing that Allen is,
I thought the Ravens were going to take him.
you picked it, but you didn't pick it at the spot, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, okay.
There is one.
How many times have I gotten a guy
Dude,
right? But
there
it's
is
not
Allen
the right
one
hasn't got
spot.
anything right since the
There
fifth
is
pick.
one consistent.
Actually, you didn't get it
draft.
right. You didn't get it right. You had Xavier Worthy going to the Cowboys in the mock.
There's one consistent
Oh,
draft the
right.
Cowboys do right, and
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
drafting
like,
offensive linemen.
I had Latham this far back to the Cowboys.
But no, Alan, what I was going to say about Donnie, though, is
That was a bad
Donnie,
pick.
if you compare Worthy and Donnie, or
Oh, it is
Worthy and
right now.
Mitchell, Mitchell's a better route runner. Worthy
Latham
has
is
good
so
routes, but he's more speed. He's truly more vertical. Mitchell is an all-around receiver where he goes up the field, in the middle, and underneath. And he's fast, just not as fast
he's
as Worthy.
bigger
And he's got
body.
better hands, too. He's a better route runner.
No,
All
I
right,
definitely
listen,
would have went
listen.
And he had
Mitchell
11,
over
he had
Worthy.
11 touchdowns last
Yeah.
year. His first year with Quinn Ewers,
Yeah,
800
they got-
something yards. I mean,
They got
he
full
has
by speed.
Let me
They-
just
they
say
did.
this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say
Full
this.
by speed. I thought the Bills were.
Let me say this. Decision making in this entire NFL draft has been subpar only to Jake
And-
eating fucking pineapple on pizza. Okay, that's a
Jake-
fucking problem.
Okay,
Okay,
Andy
so
Reid doesn't
this-
know what he's doing though.
This is what Daniel Jeremiah is comparing him to. They're comparing him to Tank Dell. They said approved hands, and he's very instinctive downfield tracking.
Who?
That's what Daniel Jeremiah is comparing that to. He says he's got sharp cuts.
Xavier
What-
Worthy?
Or Worthy?
Worthy has
they're
short
saying-
cut, but he can't
Yeah,
catch.
Worthy can run.
that's why Jeremiah put improved hands, because last year he did get. That's why I said he got better last year. He said he dropped issues, but it was way more improved than the year before.
Breaking news out of Atlanta. The Kirk Cousins camp is frustrated and confused on the
All right,
Michael
you're
Penix
like
You bet.
fucking 20
Yeah.
picks
Mark,
late, bro.
Break Gage's
Yeah.
comment down.
No,
Oh, sorry.
they're putting out comments from the agent and everything else right now.
Yeah,
They are-
that is a
they are-
Gage.
they're
That
few.
is a record. I was going to ask the boys when we got on the over under. I actually had 20 and a half. So they went the over. Honestly, yeah, they're at 21 offensive players, and we still have 3 picks left.
It's
Oh.
defensive players about to be fucking
8,
flying off the boards in the second round.
only 8 defensive players so far in the draft.
Second round, be like
21.
all
You know what,
defense.
guys?
Crazy.
Our Antonio
it was
Brown
definitely an
insider is
offensive
working
heavy-
hard right now.
Heavy draft.
Well, I guess 22. Never mind, 22, Gage, because the Cowboys went offensive tackle. So we're at 22-7 defensive players. I'm sorry, 22-7.
Man, I would have took Mitchell over Worthy.
That's what I said.
Hey,
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I would have taken Keenan Coleman over both of them.
Mark. Don't feed
Oh,
into Mark
absolutely.
right now. Don't feed
I
into
would take
Mark
John
right
Coleman
now.
overall.
For the Chiefs,
Well, no,
for the-
what the Chiefs need in speed, they've been trying to replace that Tyreek Hill speed. But the
The guy
Chiefs
with
Mitchell
Hollywood
has
Brown.
speed.
Mitchell has
Brown's
speed.
fast.
Mitchell has speed. It's not. It's the thing. He's all
No,
around.
I'm talking about Keon Mitchell or Keon Coleman. I'm saying
Okay,
why I would have taken Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs over Keon Coleman. As good as Keon Coleman,
Hey,
is, you
yeah,
have Travis
Hollywood Brown
Kelce.
now.
That is your Keon
Wait,
Coleman.
wait,
threat.
wait, wait,
Why
wait,
not
wait,
pick Mitchell over
Me-
Worthy, though?
Yeah,
Me-
wait, wait, wait,
Hollywood Brown
wait,
is their
wait,
speed threat.
wait,
He's
wait,
the
They have
default
Hollywood
threat.
Brown,
wait,
Doc.
wait,
Brown. They have
wait,
Hollywood
wait.
Brown. That is speed, by the way.
If the Bills
They still need
trade
both.
out of that pick
That's
No.
and
Mitchell.
then still
No,
get Keon Coleman or
They got 2 tight
Adonai
wide
Mitchell,
receivers.
if the Bills still get Keon Coleman or Adonai Mitchell, is that a win for them?
Yes, I did. It is. I would
Yeah.
take. I would take both those over. And I would
they
take
picked the
both
best
over
wide
Worthy.
receiver. Yeah.
I think Mitchell and Coleman are better for them than it is anything else.
Chiefs had the second-ranked.
Hey,
defense
good night,
last year.
Gage. Thanks for listening.
Good night,
Love you.
Gage.
Have a good night, Gage.
Yeah.
Love you. Hey, Sunday night, get your ass in there. We're going back to war, buddy. We'll see you, man.
We're gonna
Chiefs
fight
had
for
a-
your honor tonight.
Chiefs had a
Gage.
second-ranked defense last year. Now you got Mahomes, Worthy, Rice, Hollywood Brown, Kelsey, and Pacheco.
Second rate defense or second rate offense?
Defense.
And then
They had one of the best defenses in the league. What are you talking about?
But they lost
Second rate?
Snead. He said second best. That's what he's saying. They added on to the offense because they're
okay.
second.
That's just
But they lost
second rate.
Snead. But they did lose Snead, Jake. So that
You know what
might
I'm
come
doing here,
down just a little.
Alan? I'm tapping the brakes. All right, I'm pumping the brakes. Let's relax.
What?
Doc, you've been tapping the brakes
Well,
too long.
they got Chris
tonight.
Jones still though.
It's been a rough night. My sinuses
But
are awful.
Guyton though to the Cowboys, I guess what they will do is he's a right tackle. So and they have Terrence Steele.
They're building a line for the next quarterback.
But where's
I
he
wanna
gonna
know.
What's he gonna play though? Because he's a right tackle and they already have
It doesn't
Terrence
matter.
Steele.
Send him on the bench for a year.
Plug him around. It doesn't matter.
Hey, we
Yeah,
got to
Aaron
move on. We
Aaron
got to move
Jones
on from the
wants
Cowboys.
Back out.
Why?
We got to move on from the Cowboys
Hey,
because our
hold
boy
on, hold
Luke's
on.
pick coming up next.
I know, Luke.
Oh,
break it
Luke.
down.
Let us know what's
What
going
do you
on.
want? What do you think?
The pick is
shit.
in. The pick is in.
Oh,
For who?
No, they're on the
For
clock,
Ravens?
buddy.
I
They're on
don't
the
know.
clock.
It's for the Ravens. It's for the
The clock-
Ravens. Who you
The
got?
clock
Ravens
just
clock
started.
just went.
Hey, by the way, Tyler Guyton though
Luke,
zero
let's hear
sacks allowed last year. So that's Dallas is getting.
All right,
started.
I guess we're back on Dallas. Let's get back on Dallas. Mark, what else you got?
No. Luke rules on the
Okay.
clock. Let's go, Luke.
Ravens
Luke
on
Brewer,
the
what
clock.
do you got?
So what are we gonna talk
Man.
about?
I think we're a good cornerback here. There's so many talented corners left.
There is.
You guys
McCaffrey
also,
still being
you guys also
available?
should look at Bo Nix. You do need a true
What?
number one wide or running
Nix
or
is gone.
quarterback. I
Bo
mean,
Nix.
Isn't he already drafted?
Bo Nix has
Bo Nix
been
already
drafted.
or not Bo Nix, not Bo
But-
Nix. Zach
hey,
Rattler, excuse me.
But hey, they could
Gosh,
trade
Mark.
for Bo Nix. They
They-
could trade.
I
for
They
think-
Bo
could
Nix.
trade for Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
They could trade
They-
for Bo
Michael
Nix right
Penix
now.
could also be traded
They
for
can
him.
Jake, what you
draft
say?
the best quarterback, Spencer Rattler. All right.
Jake, what do you
I
say
was
though?
gonna say, I hope Worthy catches a bomb to beat Buffalo in the playoffs, so he can
Hey,
stop.
I
trading
personally like Keenan Coleman, but
Keon,
I think we need a
no,
quarterback.
say it again. Say it again. Get it
Keon.
right.
Picks.
Thank you.
Pick is in. The
Keon.
pick is in.
Dog.
The pick is
Oh,
in.
they're
The
quick.
pick is
They're
in.
just quick about
Come
this.
I know.
Yeah, they're about
Jake,
40
what do you
seconds
think?
in.
Well, the thing
I
is,
have it. I have it.
what? All right, we'll
What
say
is
it.
It's Nate Wiggins.
I
Cornerback.
like that fucking pick.
What?
I love that pick.
Over Cooper DeJean?
Yeah, no,
Over
I think
Cooper
that
and
Nate
Kool-Aid?
Wiggins. No.
That means,
No,
that
no,
means
Wiggins-
we're still on the Niners, baby.
Nate Wiggins.
All the
Nate
Niners.
Wiggins.
Come on.
You can get either corner, Jake.
Hey, Nate Wiggins is the most athletically talented cornerback in this draft. They can put him alongside Kyle Hamilton, and they can put
And
him
Humphrey.
alongside that draft.
And Marcus
Dude,
Williams.
I love that. I love
Well,
that.
how much
pick.
longer does Humphrey
I
have
love that
left?
pick.
How much is like no,
He's
Jet, how much does Humphrey
got-
have left? He's pretty old now, isn't he? Or getting there?
He's still got some time. I'm pretty sure he signed him recently.
I would say Cooper's better. Well, the problem is they're not going to do Cooper because they already have Cooper. They have Kyle Hamilton's. That is a
Exactly.
Cooper.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Kyle
For the
Hamilton can
Ravens
do everything.
situation, Nate Wiggins or Kool-Aid, yes, better than Cooper DeJean, but Cooper is probably a better talent. But it's just the scheme. It's just a system they run.
No. Nate Wiggins is a better athletic talent than Cooper DeJean.
Well, actually, if the Ravens would have, they could have took a Cooper DeJean and he could have been their returner as well and played corner.
I just don't like
Yeah,
that.
we
I
already
don't
got
like
a
that. I think
returner.
Nate
Oh yeah,
Wiggins-
you guys replaced him. Yeah, you guys replaced him
no.
already.
I like
Yeah.
Nate Wiggins. I think Nate Wiggins is the most
All right,
athletic
solid pick.
cornerback
Makes
in the
sense.
league.
We have
If you told
Ravens
me
have
that,
like fucking 9 draft picks anyways.
if you told me that Cooper DeJean, Kool-Aid, Wiggins, and Adonai Mitchell were all on the board at 31, I would have told you you're an idiot.
Well,
This
Nate
is
Wiggins
crazy.
is on the
For real.
Wiggins
Yeah,
not the
well,
board.
Yeah, and Jake,
Thank you,
still have-
Atlanta
you know who you have to
Falcons.
thank?
Thank
I
the
know
Atlanta
exactly.
Falcons.
You know who
Yeah.
you have to thank?
We made all those guys fall. We made
Yeah.
every single one fall.
Hey,
All
you still
of
got a
them.
wide receiver to trade too.
What was that?
They still have a wide receiver to trade.
They won't
I'm
trade.
telling you, I'm telling you, if Atlanta
Not
does
trading
not do
anymore.
something in the second round with this fucking pick, and they
If
don't
we-
go, oh my god!
Probably go
I'm
Spencer
telling you-
Rattler, second pick.
If we don't freaking
Oh, wait.
bomb this pick, oh my gosh.
So what don't you want, Jake? How about that? That's a better question. What don't you want? So you want receiver or corner? You okay with either or receiver or corner?
I want corner. But
But
I'm okay. I'm okay with one of the top 2 receivers.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's the same situation as the Bengals. That if the Niners go wide receiver here,
What
you
in
know,
the
I
world?
use
3, baby, 3.
what?
That was for Allen.
Who hit it?
Denver just took the lead by 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
they did.
shit. Chris, what happened? I thought they were going to
I
win.
thought y'all had an 8-point lead in the beginning of the game.
It was 8-0. It was 8-0.
Yeah,
What's the score? What's the score now, Jake?
Hold on,
Jake,
sorry, I'm getting
Band-Aid looks like it's about to come off, though. By the way,
Bro,
Jake can have a heart attack.
I keep trying to take it off, but it's right on the
Take,
this is what they're-
take it off right now.
Alan, this is what they're saying about Nate. Alan, they're saying about Nate Wiggins. Long, he's fast / fluid, and he's got a reminder of Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie like build or play.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's.
That's what I'm saying.
I think
They have enough
athletically,
corners.
he's the
hey,
best corner in the draft.
I don't know what girl that is with Nate Wiggins, but her titties are about to come out.
Oh, for real.
Her
First of
shit
all,
was about to.
We
pop the
Wiggins-
fuck
shout out,
Wiggins-
shout out.
Wig-
We haven't had a drop in the internet because of titties right now. So we.
Hey,
good
shout
job,
out.
guys.
Good
Good job,
It might
guys.
happen now. It might happen
Wiggins.
3 hours.
Hey,
now. He's going to
minutes.
lose his mock.
Wiggins allowed one catch over 20 yards.
Who?
Yeah, look, Wiggins.
Wiggins.
Just one?
Yeah.
Did
43
they say?
attempts.
Did they say legit who it was? I would actually like to know who they did. They say that or no?
He
Okay.
allowed one catch over 20 yards in 43 attempts.
Yeah, listen, I like that pick. I really love it.
Yes, for the Ravens, it fits better than Cooper, but I personally would rather have Cooper
I just
depending
I
on
like
the team.
Cooper.
Who's better, Cooper or Kool-Aid?
Cooper. Kool-Aid fell off a little bit. Arnold took his spot. People honestly forget that Kool-Aid was supposed to be the one, and Arnold fucking took over.
I'm sweating over here like legit.
Jake,
it's on your
Jake,
draft.
no matter what pick you make, it can't be worse than mine.
Before
I
your
don't-
draft,
I
before your pick, you have to take the fucking tape off.
I just
mean,
tried.
that's
It hurt.
There's no reason to sweat. I mean, you're going to have a good pick regardless.
Exactly.
Unless y'all fucked
You have
up and do
so
something
many
stupid.
pieces.
No, we could be the Falcons. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They
What
draft
do you have
Spencer
on the
Rattler
board?
right here.
Yeah,
I
draft
mean, unless you
Spencer
fucked
Rattler.
up and do something stupid.
Okay, so if all you want is receiver or corner. If it's anything else, you're pissed.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah,
They're gonna draft a linebacker.
or O
Hey,
line or
for real
something.
though, is that?
Oh, you guys do need a right tackle, but you don't need one right now. I mean, they all kind of fell off the board unless you want to go the guy from BYU.
I did cut this shorter. Did you guys notice?
Yeah, I was
I've been
dying
cutting
to
it.
say something to you this earlier today.
As it falls off, I've been cutting it, but it's.
Hey, we're
it
still
has-
35. We're still 35 people strong in here, by the way, boys.
Bro, we're
Hey,
only 4
shout
hours
out.
in too.
I was like, send me on Twitter real quick because Twitter's our main one. I fucking start going live. So Twitter right now, we are at 32 people. The other 3 are my YouTube, my Facebook, and somebody else.
You could probably just close those then.
Nah, I gotta have the numbers up. Hey, we reached 41 or 42. I think actually it was 43 our highest tonight. So
Hell yeah, brother.
35 strong though at 11:42 p.m. Eastern. Almost 4 hours deep.
Man, shout out.
Almost
We fucking
4
made it
hours,
4
bro.
hours.
Eric, we're closing you
The
down. What
rumor
does
is
that
San
mean?
Francisco 49ers is considering taking
I got it.
South Carolina
I got it.
Gamecocks quarterback Spencer Rattler.
Break it.
I got it.
Break
It's
it.
Cooper.
Good pick. Love that pick for y'all.
It's an all right pick.
That's
It's a great
freaking
pick.
Steal.
I know it's not much, but I know he's pissed that he fell that low. But I know he's happy he's on the Niners.
He's pissed they fell low because of the money, but he's happy he's going to the Niners.
He's gonna
Chance
win a
wins.
ship, dude.
Well, let's be careful there. They ain't winning.
He could
Whoa.
he could probably start at safety in case Hufunga's not back in time.
Damn, there's some talent though left, boys, for the second round. It's
All right.
crazy.
Buffalo's up.
That's what I'm saying.
And
There's
you
a
know what?
lot of talent in this draft.
Well, that's
Mitchell-
weird. Why is Buffalo picking 32? They didn't win this Super Bowl.
Fucking Mitchell and Coleman are still on the board.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that
That's
the
why
Bills
Buffalo's
won
going.
that draft.
Buffalo's going Coleman.
Bills
I
won
hope
that
I
draft.
hope they go Mitchell though.
1-3.
So I hope they get Mitchell so Texas could have 3 guys in the first round. I think that would tie.
Man, I mean,
That tie?
I definitely think they have to go wide receiver.
Because LSU has
They
3.
need
Right?
wide receiver. They absolutely need wide receiver over anything else.
LSU has
They
3 right now.
they need safety. Yeah, they need safety, corner, and receiver.
No.
But they
No,
can
they
get the
need a
safety
number of
corner.
things, but wide receivers
but
are number one need, no doubt.
With Deshaun gone,
Yo,
Doc, make sure it's Cooper. I just got locked out of Twitter.
Wait, is
Did you?
Cooper? Is Johnny Newton still available?
yes.
God damn!
I've reached
It
my
is-
limit
I am-
of seeing posts.
Are you?
I keep getting that. I have to
I'm
switch
with-
accounts. I keep
Go
getting
on,
that.
go
You
on.
get that. You get that.
Go on our
Oh, I
Twitter.
get. Oops, something went wrong.
Jake,
No,
go on our
I'm
Twitter.
saying. I'm
locked me
seeing
out.
Cooper DeJohn. I'm seeing
Come
Cooper
on,
DeJohn.
Elon, stop blocking
Jake,
us. Stop gate
go to-
blocking us.
Go to our Twitter. Is it locked down that
Yeah.
too?
I am, but no, that's a whole different account. But I don't
You can
have
still search
I don't
things.
have all my stuff on here.
You can still
I'm
search
seeing. I'm
something.
seeing Cooper DeJohn.
You liked it though, Jake?
Oh, Whitey? In corner?
No, it's not Cooper. Oh my god.
Oh, Mark.
Damn it, Jake! I'm so sick of you guys.
Take it off, Mark.
Oh,
God damn!
Oh
You
my
posted it out.
gosh.
Jake, who is it?
He's pissed.
He's pissed.
Oh
They traded.
my.
Yeah,
They
it's been a bad
traded
pick.
Who is it?
Whoa.
No, they didn't trade. It's
Who
in.
is it?
They didn't trade, but it's in.
Florida wide receiver Ricky
What? What the fuck? I just saw that. What?
Hey, that's
As soon
worse
as
than
you
the
said
Chiefs
it's not
drafting
Cooper.
Xavier Worthy.
As soon as you said it was not Cooper, I got my shit, and I am like, what in the fuck is going on?
Oh,
Bro, this cannot be right. This cannot be accurate, dude.
Oh, Ricky
Hey.
Parcell?
hey, you want to laugh all? You want to talk all that shit? Yeah, we might have fucked up, but hey, join the club, buddy.
Jake, I'd log off.
Jake might sign out, dude. Legit.
Jake and Mark
look,
on Suicide
Hey, Jake,
Watch.
Jake,
tonight.
Jake might
you
be
see
on
that?
serious
Scratching
Suicide Watch
his
tonight.
head. He's scratching his head.
Oh,
He's thinking about
shit.
it. He's
Oh
thinking about
my
it.
god! Hey,
Rip
I'd
it.
rip
He's
that
about to
band-aid
put a
off.
bunch of
Rip it off.
band-aids. He's about to put a bunch of band-aids over his mouth and nose.
and
Rip it off.
bleed
Hey,
out.
Jake,
Rip off the tape.
Jake, look at it. Jake, look at the screen now.
Jake,
Oh,
look at it.
hey, one Whitey for another.
Rip
The-
it off.
Not that I care anymore, but Buffalo traded back again.
What's wrong,
Who
Jake?
do they trade with?
I
What the
don't
fuck
know.
do you mean? What's wrong?
You have to. They
With
need
the wide
receivers.
receivers on the board, you took Ricky Pearson. I couldn't even finish the sentence.
Hey, hey, by the way, Carolina's gonna have a great pick tomorrow at 33.
They really are.
They good for Carolina.
I mean, did Carolina
This is
They
what
really?
Daniel
better
Jeremiah-
fucking go like Keon Coleman.
Daniel Jeremiah says great hands, and they remind him of Michael Gallup. That's Ricky Purcell.
How the
Hey,
I mean,
fuck?
Pur-
Hold
hey,
on.
the Bills-
does.
The Bills
Purcell
still going to get their
does have-
guy.
Purcell
He's
does
a
have
Mitchell.
great hands.
How
does
did
have great
Mitchell? How
And Coleman.
Oh my god.
Mitchell and Coleman.
How did
Mitchell
Mitchell?
and
How
Coleman.
did Coleman? How did Newton? How did all these guys make it to
Kool-Aid.
Carolina?
Kool-Aid
Kool-Aid's
too.
out.
And they could be the corner as
McKinstry.
well.
How did
Cooper
that
DeJean.
happen?
Cooper DeJean.
Yeah,
Bro.
Cooper John.
Holy!
I'm not gonna lie. I hope Atlanta trades back in the second round, like
honest.
early.
Hey, with 100% honesty and with 100% just
It's gonna be
sincerity.
expensive to trade up now.
But to be honest, Ricky Parcells, a third receiver, is going to be decent. But yes, you could have had better receivers.
But listen,
It's not horrible.
with
We didn't need
100% sincerity, I'm blaming all of this. 100%, I'm blaming this on the Atlanta Falcons.
I don't
How
care
the
what you
fuck
say.
do you
Oh,
pick
it was the Panthers that traded up.
Yeah, the
Panthers
Panthers traded
moved
up
up.
from
shit.
33.
I-
It is. It
For
is.
what?
told you.
Why?
Bills
The
trade out.
Bills gave up 32 and like 200 for the Panthers, 33 and like 141 or some shit.
They're going
Why?
wide receiver.
Wait,
Because
how did the
they
Bill?
know.
Wait, how did the Bills get?
You have your choice of Mitchell and Coleman, and you trade up.
Doc, that was the
This
other way
is
around.
what's wrong with Carolina.
No, they're going the better wide receiver.
Hey,
Damn, Buffalo got
serious,
fifth.
hold on. Serious note. Ayuk's being traded tomorrow, right?
No,
Has to be.
no,
Or
he's not
Debo,
being
or
traded.
Debo, or Debo.
No,
It has
You-
to be.
You're
He's
only
not.
getting you're only getting a second for him now.
exactly.
he's
You're
not
not
that valuable.
trading him.
Unless we
Debo.
get first next year.
Wait, what are you
You're
talking
not
about?
trading
What are you
him.
talking about? Other way around,
You-
Mark.
I used to.
I thought you said that. I thought you said that Carolina got a fifth out of that.
No,
Unless I
Bills
heard
are
you wrong.
trading 32 plus 200 to the
Bro.
Panthers
Okay,
in exchange for 33 and
Okay.
141.
I heard you wrong.
Trading
That's
either one of
that's
those
Hold on.
guys.
Think about it. Think about it. We have Juwan Jennings.
Who?
We don't need a third receiver.
Who is that guy? Who's Juwan Jennings?
He was gonna be MVP.
Juwan
of the Super
Jennings,
Bowl.
What
yo,
is
he's
Alan. You
Juwan
can't
Jennings is
afford.
actually a solid three.
Yeah.
Juwan
Alan, you
Jennings,
can't
no, he's a
Alan,
solid
you-
three.
You can't afford every receiver though.
Go into your season with Juwan Jennings. I fucking hope you do.
Alan, you're missing
As
the
a
point.
three,
You can't
As a three.
afford them. You can't afford
You're
both Debo
not
and Brandon
trading.
Ayuk.
You're not
I
trading Ayuk or Debo.
Then-
Not
then-
now.
I
Yeah.
think, listen,
Not
no,
now.
no, listen.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
Juwan
it's
Jennings as your
fair.
three, you are not drafting a wide receiver day one without planning on
Exactly.
moving Ayuk. It may not happen
Or
tomorrow. It may not happen
Or
tomorrow.
Debo, yeah.
Honestly,
I
whether it
think it's
happens
Debo.
tomorrow,
I think it's
whether it
Debo.
happens in a few weeks, the bottom line is you got to get
He might
him
trade it.
first pick next year. You got to get a first pick next year, but he's going to get traded.
No, Debo.
Yeah.
You trade
It's not
Debo. No,
happening.
you trade
Those guys are
Debo.
not going for a first round draft pick next
What?
year. It's not happening.
No, I'm saying
We-
you trade
we-
Debo
we
tomorrow.
don't draft-
Yeah.
we don't draft
They
him in the
I think they
first
lost their
round.
value now.
No, you don't.
I
No,
think
you don't lose value because
I
you
think
just
Ayuk
fucking
and
traded
Debo
at the
lost
end of
value.
after the offseason.
What you say,
The
Jake?
Niners just lose the opportunity of getting a first this year. They don't lose value though.
No,
No.
we'll get it next year. But
I think they
but
lost
you-
value.
And
in
especially
Debo.
as you wait when you go through
There's
camp.
a lot of
listen,
talent at wide receiver still.
Yeah,
in the
Jake,
second
talk.
round.
You
Hey,
wait.
guys.
You wait as you go through camp. You go through preseason. When somebody goes down, gets hurt, and they're hot for Ayuk, they're going to be willing to give up that first next year, and probably even more when they're
I
pressing
gotta
to win.
Not
You
for
were gonna say-
Ayuk.
Not a first.
And not for Debo.
Debo's not
They'll
going.
give a handful
Debo,
of fucking
You need a
second-
fucking drug test.
Well, hold on.
Debo,
hold on.
no,
They're
Debo-
not giving up a
no,
first for
Debo's
those
not-
guys.
Debo's not going for a first. Debo will not go for a first, no matter when
Jake,
you
who
trade
did
him.
Carolina get?
I don't care what you
I
guys-
turned the phone off.
Ayuk can go for a first, but Debo Samuel will
I
never
don't
go
think
for a
Ayuk
first.
is
could be a
not
first
going
either.
for first either. Ayuk is not going for
Oh,
first.
Let me check my
Ayuk
insider.
is the fourth option on his team. They're not giving him up for a first.
Fourth. He wasn't the fourth last year.
That
He's
cannot
still
be.
the fourth option. And you still have to
He was
guard.
the second option.
You
He
have
was
to
the
guard.
first.
No, McCaffrey,
Wow.
Debo,
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Kittle.
I am
And
seeing
then
Xavier
Ayuk.
Leggett.
Again.
You
Yeah.
have to
From
you
multiple
have to
sources.
game plan for Kittle.
Wow.
You can't tell me you
trade up to
can't.
get him.
Yeah, dude, what is going on with Keon Coleman?
So here's and Mitchell. So
And
Buffalo's,
Mitchell.
Yeah,
Buffalo-
it's Keon
Buffalo
Coleman's
Doc.
combine. His combine was not good.
Buffalo's going to pick
That's
one of them
better.
tomorrow, though. Buffalo's picking one of those.
Buffalo
tomorrow.
has to. They need one. They need
Yeah,
one.
Have
Keon,
to.
Keon Coleman
So,
was slow.
I
So,
think
Alan-
they see that.
Wait,
So, Alan,
Everyone-
you think the Niners wasted a first round pick to have a fourth receiver?
I don't think that you guys go for a wide receiver.
We just
Yeah.
drafted one.
No, but
Yeah,
I just
Ricky
don't-
Parcell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
no,
happened.
okay,
Wow.
Just
that guy
On the
is not
Stackhouse.
seeing the playing field. That guy's not seeing the playing field.
So
Yeah,
we wasted so we spent
Ricky
a first
Parcell's
round
pretty
pick.
good. I don't know if you watched Florida play football.
Yes, you wasted.
Florida is
a draft
terrible,
pick.
but they
You
do play
wasted a
football.
draft pick. You wasted a draft pick.
Someone's being traded.
I don't think that that's happening.
I think it's
don't
Debo. I think it's
happening
Debo when you pay
anytime.
Ayuk. You trade Debo and you
No,
pay Ayuk.
I don't think that it happens. I don't think it
That should be the
happens.
best option is trade.
What are they going to do with Debo and Ayuk in the future? Because you can't pay both. And you're going to let one walk? You can't pay both.
God, Xavier.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they're all in next year. I think they're all in next year, and then they decide what happens after that.
You can't
But
pay
at
both.
least-
You got a lot of money on defense.
He's
A
the
lot of
one-
money on defense.
You have to
Super
pay
sub
them. You have to
maximum,
pay them after next year. I'm saying this year you're going to be all in this year right now.
Yeah,
They're always all in, though.
these guys are on contract for next year, correct?
yeah, but Ayuk walks after this year.
Yeah, you let him walk. Let him walk.
No, fuck that.
You
He just
guys
won't
are
play.
not
Get something
trading
for
him.
him.
You're
Get
not
something
going
for
to
him.
trade him. You're not going to trade him. You don't have any value off of him. If you couldn't trade him tonight, you're not getting any value off of him now.
No, he's worth a second now. He's not worth a
but
first
they-
anymore.
No, it's not that they worth a second or a first now. They're still worth a first, just next year.
No, he's not.
This next year.
He's not worth a first.
It's not that they don't lose talent, unless they suck dick this year.
But as Luke
It
said,
does not.
as Luke
It does not even have to happen right now.
that Florida
No, it
receiver is
doesn't.
good though. Like
It
I'm
It
not-
could happen.
Yeah.
Okay, here
It
we
could
go.
happen at the
Jack
deadline
Wolf.
next year.
Jack
There is a
Wolf.
team
Jack
that will
Wolf.
be
Now,
pushing that
hey,
needs
hey,
a
guy,
receiver,
who
or
you
somebody
just
will get
said
hurt,
that-
needs a receiver, and
Can we
they
get
will
one person
make
talk?
they will
Yeah.
give something up to
I
get
don't wanna
that
hear that. I
fucking
don't wanna hear
deal,
that.
hit that wide receiver.
Jake was
Take a
ready
push.
to sign off. Jake was ready to sign off 10
He's
minutes
already-
ago. And
He is
now
good.
he's like,
Ricky
oh,
Parcells
that
is
wide
pretty good.
receiver's good. That wide receiver's
He-
good.
I don't.
No,
I
you
don't
were ready
want him.
to sign off.
Yeah, I don't want him, but he is good.
Nobody wants
I
Pierce.
don't want him.
Yeah.
He wanted a corner. He wanted a corner, or he wanted the top 2 receivers on
He
his board.
wanted Keon Coleman or Donnie
Yeah.
Mitchell or a
Yeah.
corner. And he got
he was
Purcell,
upfront
and he
about
was
that.
like, I'm done
Yeah.
with this.
But that doesn't mean Purcell's bad.
Yeah, do you want Purcell play? That dude's
There
he's
has-
best one in Florida
Yeah,
by far. And they had shitty quarterbacks.
There has
Yeah.
to be something more than we see as just casual fans that Mitchell and Coleman both fall out of the first round.
Let's talk about it,
I'm not
boys.
arguing that. I'm not
Well,
arguing
let's
that.
talk about let's talk
There
about the
has
talent
to
in
be
general that
something.
are the talent in general that fell off. Cooper
Across the
DeJean
board.
fell out.
Yeah, across the board,
Kool-Aid
there were
fell out.
surprises on this first round. No doubt.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, I think Buffalo's got to go one of these guys tomorrow. I've been seeing rumors that they might go Lod McConkey, whatever, from Georgia. I've been seeing that rumor. That they were going to maybe look at him in first round is what I was seeing. But yeah, so like you still have some guys available. You still have Cooper out there. You have Johnny Newton. You have Kool-Aid. You have Lod McConkey, Donnie Mitchell, Keon Coleman, and then like there's still like some corners available. Like there's some names out there. Tomorrow is gonna be fun in day 2. Obviously, we're not gonna be live for that, but it will be fun.
All
Jake, Niners do have a second round pick, right?
So yeah, couple
Okay.
I think. I'm hearing it's Debo.
That's why I said it's Debo.
Ayuk's off the table.
You trade Debo and you pay Brandon Ayuk and you make Ricky Purcell your second receiver, and there's nothing wrong with that. Debo's got injury history. Like it makes sense.
I don't think
Brandon
Debo
Ayuk-
is that great.
He's a utility player.
He's like a scat guy.
Debo's gonna suck in any other system.
It depends
think-
which system you put him
That's
in.
a
And the
tough
thing,
call.
and the thing with Debo is Debo
Because
truly.
Debo was good before Christian McCaffrey was on the team. Debo was good. And then they got Christian McCaffrey. They had
As
to figure
utility
it out.
guy,
And then guess what?
Debo was good
Debo
as a
was
running
good
back.
and Christian McCaffrey were both good. That's tough call, man. That's a tough call.
I take Ayuk, but unless you're going to use him as that, but Ayuk or Debo wants his money too.
And hold on, because
and you're betting on another year of Christian McCaffrey being healthy. Good luck.
two seasons.
Are you
ago, Debo-
fucking what are you talking about? You're
Wait,
betting
wait.
on another year of Christian McCaffrey being healthy.
How many times has he been injured?
Once?
I mean, he
Maybe
missed-
twice?
He missed
Bro,
one,
he's got
he missed-
injury history.
he missed one game last year.
What,
Missed
what
one-
are you talking about, dude?
No,
Last
no,
year,
Alan.
last
That's
year,
whole career.
last year.
No. That's
No,
2 years he had
his
injury
entire
history.
career.
2 years.
His entire
2
career,
years.
He has
No,
had
it's
injury
not.
history.
Hold on,
I'm
look it
not
up.
saying
Hold
he's
up.
been
Hold on.
out.
Pull it up.
I'm not saying he's been out
I'm
for
gonna pull it
the
up.
entire year, but he's
I'm
had
gonna pull
to
it up.
deal with nagging injuries his entire
Hold on.
career.
You know who else has
2
nagging
years.
injuries?
2 years.
Stop. Wait. What is that, Jake?
You know who else has nagging injuries? Debo Samuel.
Debo. And he's
Here's-
younger, right?
Non-stop.
Here's
And
Christian McCaffrey's.
2 seasons ago, he was absolute garbage. Last year, he was decent, mediocre at best.
But he missed
Let's not act
games.
like-
But
Let's
he
not
was
act
hurt.
like he was elite. He wasn't elite last year. He was not the same Debo. They didn't use him in the backfield or anything.
Debo was the fourth
That's
option
the
on the
thing.
team.
Debo was
He
only
was the
good.
fourth option.
Debo was only good as that Swiss Army knife being used as the running back as well. As soon as they
Absolutely.
brought in CMC, that was
Absolutely.
it. His
Yep.
time was done.
I agree.
And I think it was just that versatility of not knowing how he was going to be used because he would come out of the backfield catch, he would do everything.
Yep.
And now that you have other options, George Kittle stepped up. CMC's now in the backfield. And real quick, I'm going to say this on CMC. Here's his games by year. And mind you, the guy's fucking 27 years old, so he isn't aging. Look at me when I'm talking to you, all right? Because you're trying to ignore the fact here.
The Lakers, though.
16, 2 years of injury, 3 and 7, 17, and then 16 last year.
Honestly, we had
What are y'all watching?
2 years.
now with
So not even, I wouldn't even call it injury history. 2 rough years that I think was kind of the same thing going, but he's good. He ain't getting hurt this.
Well, boys, it's that time of the night. We've been going on for almost 4 hours, about 15 minutes, just about.
Over.
We're about to hit.
Over.
Yeah, we're at the 4 hours 15 minutes. It's about to be midnight Eastern time. What was that, Jake?
Who's on the clock? Buffalo.
Buffalo be it's yeah.
Does Buffalo get Debo by tomorrow morning?
No.
Do you want to know?
I don't think so. I mean, Buffalo has to give up nothing.
Not with
Mitchell.
Not with Mitchell and Coleman still on the board.
Yeah,
Y'all
with the
are giving
talent,
up all of the
that's
reasons
on
why
there.
nobody will trade for Debo.
The Patriots do it?
Y'all just gave up all of the reasons why nobody will trade for Debo. Why do you think that they would trade for him tomorrow?
Because teams
Okay,
still
so
buy
first
into
of all,
talent,
here's the deal. Here's the deal. You continue to ignore what we've been saying, or at least what I've been saying, is that it is not necessarily you are making the trade for this year's fucking draft. You could make the trade for next year's pick.
Correct.
Like Chris said, there is enough talent on the board that you are not going to sell the house and your future capital for a wide receiver right now. However, if Buffalo makes a turn, they draft a wide receiver this year, kill in the draft this year, they make a turn and they're pushing for a playoff spot and are having a deep season, they may give up a late first round pick next year because if they got a good.
I'm not arguing that. I'm talking about tomorrow. This man just asked me about tomorrow.
That trade could still happen for next year. That trade could still happen for next year's draft.
Debo's not going for a first. Let's just throw that out there now. He's not going for any first.
No.
And to be honest,
I agree. He's going to be shitting any other system.
And to be honest, Brandon Ayuk, receivers, you forget a lot of these big receivers. They don't go for high picks like we think they do. DeAndre Hopkins was a second round pick worth. You think Brandon Ayuk should automatically be a first? I'm not saying he's or not, but it's not guaranteed he's going to be a first round talent when it comes to a trade. It might be second.
Except Hollywood Brown. Ravens traded Hollywood Brown for a first round.
Yeah, that was just stupid for the
Cardinals. See that one hand catch right here?
Ravens fucking fleece the Cardinals.
No, there's other factors that go into it. There's other factors that go into it as far as, whether or not it's the team making the move or the player requesting the trade, because these teams know. We saw Amari Cooper go for a 5th round.
Oh, Kirk might be traded.
We've seen guys go for way less than what they're valued, but look at Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen went for a 4th round, but look at the circumstances.
He's
aging to shed the cap. He's aging. He's on a contract year.
He's expensive.
So there's a number of circumstances that go into it, but there's a bunch of different shit that drives it.
But boys, it's that time of the night. Like I said, it's midnight. It's that time of the night. It's midnight. But before we sign off, since it is the 1 year anniversary, first off, I want to thank every person. 1 year, 1 day. Yeah, 1 year, 1 day. We want to personally thank everyone that supports us in the past year, everyone that watched tonight, everyone that participated in the comments. I want to thank Tony as well for the stars, and CJ, he donated with him as well. But I also want to thank Tony for joining in here once again here as well with basketball and just bullshitting. But we want to thank you guys. We also want to let you guys know there's more content coming along the way. The NFL doesn't stop. There's going to be stuff we're going to start previewing for that, but we have the NBA playoffs going on. MLB is going to be heating up soon. There's a lot of other shit we can talk about, and we're going to. But we want to tell you guys, thank you guys. Like I said, we do it for you guys. We do it for the passion as well. I also want to personally, before anyone jumps in, between the 5 of them jump in, I personally want to thank Luke, Chris, and Doc for being OG members to helping me start this. And then I also want to thank Jake and Alan for hopping in here and carrying it with us and continuing this strong and making this a good 6-man family that we got going on. So I personally want to thank the 5 of you. I honestly mean it. You guys are great coaches. I know we give each other shit. We throw jabs at each other, but it's all from the bottom of our hearts, all with love. So I personally want to say thank you guys to the fans as well. Thank you as well for listening.
Love you guys.
Hell yeah.
Love you.
So with that being said,
still locked out of Twitter.
With that being said, though, the NFL draft
insider info
is officially over. We will be doing this again next year, but like I said, more content to come from Kriska Meinhardt, from Luke Rule, Nick the Doc Skirkowitz, Jake Winnicott, Alan Thomasell. I'm Mark Davis. This is All About the Boss podcast. It was a great episode. We hope your teams draft well, unlike my team and Jake's team. We will see you guys later. Have a good night. And guys, once again, we are out.